Hello, everyone, and welcome to my stream. I know that I famously never stream, but obviously we're here to celebrate hitting 5,000 subscribers. That's pretty awesome. And also here to try to benefit a good cause. Um, I was hoping to do this back in November, but I screwed up a lot of things, I think, and that didn't happen. So in any case, there's a bunch of information down in the description. Um, a lot of it looks like a lawyer might have written it, but we won't go over all of that. You guys can all read. I want to say thank you all for showing up. We have a prestigious guest, Zarkun, with us. Zarkun, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, I am Zarkun. This is World of Warships Legends. I'm sure some of you know who I am, and my cat has jumped on the desk already. So this is going to be a great stream, and it's going to be wonderful. And get off my desk. Get off. There
Fantastic.
we go.
I will make sure to update the description um, to include a link to uh, your channel as well. So anyone who wants to check out your channel, if they aren't already subscribed, go over there and give Zarkun a look. It is uh, relatively lightly salted content. Lightly salted. Is that
Yeah, low sodium.
so? It's good stuff. He does a bunch of. I don't want to say that you're the guy who does all the carrier stuff, but he does some carrier stuff. He has done
Car-
some carrier stuff.
I have. I have done a couple carrier related things.
So, yeah, he's been seeing some success here lately. He's probably gonna grow considerably larger than this channel in a matter of days. In any case, we should probably just jump into a game or something.
Sounds good to me.
Uh, I'll let.
What tier?
I don't know. I'm noticing some folks noticing all of the lawyer crap in the description. Yes, I think that's technically required. Um, I don't care. You're my guest. You can start us out with whatever you want.
Well, let's go in with this because I like this ship a lot. I've been playing it recently, and it's quite good. Oh, thank you, Thomas Gonzalez, in the chat, by the way.
Yeah, I see a lot of friendly faces out there. And then I need to remember how to start a thing as the person in charge of a division. Um, yeah, I see we got my good buddy Savo from. We've been playing together since the beginning. Gauzy here, Monk, see you. I see Lucas, Ben Penegrew, a familiar smiling red face in my chat. Um, I like it when people leave me comments. And
Monk.
as we're loading into that, just on the outside chance any of these people are actually in the chat, um, the announcement video for this had a giveaway associated with it, and I'll start by announcing some of those folks who won some boxes. I think they get a Royal Navy box and a big box, big winter box. They're not. I don't think it's called box. But we have Guy Meon 1983. You can probably figure out if I was trying to say your name based off of that. We also have very classy on the Xbox. We have a guy named LLPJ 1968. I don't think that's supposed to be pronounced. Uh, Mighty McGregor and uh, my gosh, I love this username, by the way. iPod Bay Door. Because immediately I was like, open the iPod Bay Doors, Hal.
That's fantastic. I've
Open
seen
that.
that person.
Okay. Now we're very serious. We're very serious. Feeling down, Silo. Good to see you in the chat as always.
Oh, I've been spotted. Immediately I'm targeted by 3 people. So clearly there's a destroyer here.
So right now, the closest might be in this square, or it's in this square.
Get behind this island real quick and hopefully break his line of sight. Because there's a Naga. Oh, there's a Belfast. Great.
And I have been spotted.
That is not good. Oh, I see it. It's a Udachi. Beautiful. I'm gonna shoot some AP into this broadside Belfast, and then I'll try shooting at this Udachi.
He's going dark.
Alright.
I'm not quite in a position where I can't be seen by the Belfast. But I shall outrun him. Oh, it says on the screen. I keep forgetting that. 11 kilometers, and I should be good. There we go.
Okay. Just put some super slow Italian torpedoes into the smoke screen. They're never going to hit anything, but who knows? And of course, this ship does not have sonar, so it's not super great at charging the smoke screens.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. It may be a little early in the day for me to actually be drinking booze. It's not 12 o'clock for me, so we're just gonna hold off about an hour. But it does look like he's still in that torpedo magnet.
He definitely is.
So I'm gonna give him a load of torpedoes as well, just to distract him when I come up there. Hopefully you hit him, because I don't want to have to fight him.
Dead ahead.
I killed him.
Noise.
Beautiful.
Oh, of course the smoke screen goes out.
Smoke screens are, as the mighty jingle says, torpedo magnets, a lesson that Udachi has been taught the hard way. And it's Italian torpedoes. Those things, they don't hit anything, so that's like double embarrassment there.
Yeah. We'll just leave that be, so we can... Oh, we're losing. Noise.
Oh, yeah. Really badly, actually.
But we got that Udachi. So we got a little... We got a win.
Yeah, it's a spiritual win, let's call it.
The answer to the chat, I am not German by nationality. I have been to Germany. Germany's a very nice country. Many delicious beers. And I can speak a bit of German. Enough to be, like, embarrassed. I need to not screw around with my hit point here, though. Because I should not have been open firing on that Nagato.
I'm gonna shoot at him here and try to start a fire. I use my fantastic smoke if he turns his guns at me, which he is.
Yes, this is the big stream. You don't count my door kickers stream from last weekend, which I don't think anybody does. I haven't streamed in like what, 9 months? World of Warships.
Yeah, this is a rare event.
Chili, are you actually available? Because you told me you had to work. Chili was invited to this, by the way.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Oh, hello. See, the problem with this Akatsuki is well, first of all, I shouldn't be able to see him.
Suspicious. I've heard it's pronounced Akatsuki, though.
Great.
I'm just saying. Oh, somebody in my stream asked me yesterday, so I gotta pose the question to you. Otherwise, it would be rude to that person. They asked if you were planning to feature any of the Azur Lane or Halloween commanders during this stream. They need, some guides on how to use these people. I said, that's pretty likely. I know tacticangel loves those commanders, so...
Wait. Oh, no. All right, so I need about 6 seconds on that guy. That is some remarkably good blind fire.
I think I might kill this Nagato. I came way out here, I probably shouldn't have, but... Well, he might kill me, though. Just abuse this rudder shift. Yeah, there's a citadel.
Oh yeah, I know. Burger. Every day.
Yeah, I feel like no real hope of winning this. Oh, he got a Kraken on you.
Oh, stream is over.
We're off to a
That's
great
it.
start here.
Shall I? And
Well, it can only go... things can only get better, right? It would have been really terrible if we started off this stream by completely dominating the enemy team and getting a victory, Like, if you had gotten a Kraken, that would be a bad omen of things to come. So, things can only go up from here. Oh, I killed the Nagato.
hooray!
Maybe I can kill somebody else before... Wow, there's still 6 minutes left to go in this match.
Am I being accused of dodging the Azur Lane question? I think everybody understands where I fall on we'll call them not historical commanders.
Yeah,
So,
fictional commanders.
yes. Not really a big fan. I don't like to see them in the game. And I don't know what in the world I would say about them, to be completely honest.
Double fire with one salvo, Miyoko? I hate you.
And I do see, where are you, Aaron? I assume that's how he's supposed to say his name, because sometimes I've been calling him where through a Ron. But I think that's just silly.
I think that's based off some sort of comedy sketch.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Well, I don't do comedy.
Me neither. I have no sense of humor, so you know.
Oh,
Is
well,
that a Malfi any good? Still working on the Zara? Yeah, I think the Amalfi's pretty good. Actually, it's definitely the gem of the line. Stealthy,
um,
uh,
what are you running
maneuverable.
on your Amalfi?
What?
What are you? Who's your commander on your Amalfi?
Francesco Mimbelli.
Oh,
And with this build I've got the concealment down to 9.9. It can get way better if you want to spec for that. It can get to like 8.9, which is outrageous. And that's nice, but I decided I would build into the rudder shift, and the rudder shift time is down to 3.9. So it's very good at, dodging salvos from battleships. Plus, it's stealthy. And then it's got that nice rolling smoke. If you get into a sticky situation, you can turn around without being seen. And the HE hits pretty hard, and the AP is pretty good.
mm, it has a pretty low DPM. You can actually get your C detectability significantly lower than 8.9. Mine's at 8.3 right now.
Oh, wow.
Yes, I enjoy stealth torpedoing. Well, there was a couple of weeks there where nobody played any destroyers, and I was like, wait a minute, if nobody's going to play a destroyer at tier 7, or I keep calling it tier 8, um, then I'm just going to play an Amalfi with an absurd C detectability, because I'll just be a destroyer. Um, it kind of works. Unfortunately, you don't do a lot of damage. You have to kind of, you have to, you have to be a support guy.
Yes, I like it though. It's a very interesting cruiser. There's nothing else really like it. And also, Dazzla, this is Tacticangel's screen that you are viewing on the YouTube now. I definitely do have Mimbelli on my Amalfi.
I have Inigo Campioni. Oh, by the way, in addition to not being very good at German, Italian is another language that I have tried to learn and failed. Though
Yeah,
my Italian teacher Maria was very very pretty.
yeah, I don't know anything about languages. Buongiorno. There you go.
We should
There's Italian.
we should probably start taking requests because I don't really care about
Oh, I don't care either.
Ashel. Dun, dun, dun.
Not that anybody can see what I'm doing.
What?
That's great though.
That's true. They just get to watch me scroll through things. You know what? I don't know what I want to do. Came into this with no plan. No plans whatsoever.
Ethan asks for the kid.
The yes.
Undoubtedly with the Boss Dewey build.
Yeah, Dewey is glued to that thing. Just so everybody sees exactly what's going on here. Why am I doing this? Uh, okay. Now we have just a little bit more concealment.
Danae. Danae. None.
Sure. None left me a very nice comment on my guide to playing carriers. None is a hard guy to get a true compliment out of. So if he gives you a compliment, you're like, surely I have done a good job here.
Yes, he is he knows what he's talking about. Are you asking me, Monk, if I run Big 7 on the hood with Azurlane Nelson? The answer to that is yes. However, I'm starting to wonder how good of an idea that actually is.
I will point out that we have Spartan Elite in the chat. right now, thank you for, well, there's a real good chance that's the real Spartan.
I believe that is the real Spartan.
I will briefly mention that the reason why we are here is to support the Gary Sinise Foundation. Unfortunately, I can't exactly see what is going on that screen, but I know that Spartan very kindly started out this fundraiser by making a generous donation to the stream. The link to that is in the comment section, and I will be sharing that throughout the actual stream to try to encourage some charitable giving. Obviously, one of the reasons why I got into this game is because of a great appreciation for military history, and you can't appreciate military history without really appreciating the folks who helped to make it. So we'll just jump back there. It's almost like I know what I'm doing, but I really, really don't.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
I mean this OBS stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would be lost on that.
Very non-committal contestant here.
Somebody's got a key.
Well, they're either really lucky or really rich.
I heard horror stories about... There are 2 destroyers in this cap.
Nicht so gut. Nicht so gut. Should be unspotted in a second. He did not have any points, so the Kagero has all the points. And we're just gonna gently bump this island.
I'm gonna shoot at a New Orleans real quick and then turn around. Gotta book your turns like 3 months in advance in this hood. Although, nice rudder shift.
Oh, that's alright. So if I were the Lightning, I would swing around. One way or the other, which is making me think I really shouldn't be here. Yep. Well, we got High Pound in the house as well. Thank you for swinging by.
Torpedoes astern.
Stern, huh? That.
I would really like to kill this New Orleans. This Udachi really needs help.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, well. Today the hood just does not want to hit literally anything. I'm gonna turn on my sonar, because I see the lightning is really close.
I am not going to survive it.
Oh, torpedoes from a completely different direction. That's unexpected. Well, I dodged the torps. Massachusetts took half my hit points.
And he also burnt the damage.
Well, I think I might die. Oh, I shouldn't have shot my guns. I was just unspotted there for like 2 seconds.
What that Massachusetts just did, it may be commonly referred to as a mistake. He will murder me. However, if he hadn't shot, I had lost my spot. And therefore, I really had no idea where he was. So he kind of opened up his an opportunity to take a few torpedoes.
Ah, well, yes. But I'm now dead.
Me
Uh,
too.
so yeah, this a series of 2 games so far. Who knows how this one will go? I assume our team will carry us as they always do.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
So mark this one off as a victory, most likely.
I'm
I
ready.
mean, we've got Gross Ball in the Lightning, moving in. Ah, yep, the New Orleans is dead. Yeah, things are great.
Okay, now I can't actually see what's going on, but it looks like good things have happened on a different front. Da, 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 da. Whew. Okay,
Well, yes.
I should mention, um, it looks like we have already gotten ourselves up to $285. I will mention, because I was going to say this at the beginning of the stream, but I don't know how to do any of this stuff because I don't stream. That's the saying. Tacticangel doesn't stream. So yes, there was a winner for the boat in the competition, not a competition, giveaway, drawing. It's completely random. Um, from the 5,000 subscriber announcement video, that gentleman is called XD Gaming 1370 on the Xbox. He picked a Scharnhorst as what he wanted to win, so he is a man of uh, taste and distinction too. Not necessarily subtlety, but taste and distinction. That's the Scharnhorst. What a good ship. And if I ever see him shooting at me with that ship from 21 kilometers, I'm going to be really sad.
Yeah, I've seen people do that, and I do not understand it.
I would say that I would drive out there and murder him, but most likely I would ignore him because he's not playing the same sort of game that I want to. In any case, the Gary Sinise Foundation, I will say a couple of things about that because, of course, it is the reason that we're here, not to watch Zarkun and me embarrass ourselves. But obviously, if you don't know anything about the Gary Sinise Foundation, it is named after Gary Sinise. He's an actor who is widely known for his portrayal of Lieutenant Dan Taylor in the 1994 classic Forrest Gump. He's also coincidentally the bass guitarist for the Lieutenant Dan band, and I'm not sure how he managed to line that one up. Coincidence, I'm gonna guess. But no, he started the band.
Oh, this is a good lesson because I have no idea who that person is. But maybe I should
Have you
open this link to the fundraiser.
have you seen the thing?
Have I seen what?
Have you seen Forrest Gump? Everybody's seen Forrest.
Oh yeah, I've seen Forrest Gump.
He's the guy who loses his legs. He's Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, okay. Okay, well now I have a better idea of who this person is.
So they do a lot of charity for veterans, their families, first responders, so our police and firefighters, and they also mention other worthy causes. So I'm gonna guess any amount of do-gooding that they want to try to support. Um, I've supported them in the past, and I continue to want to support them in the future. Um, with today's fundraiser, I will be matching donations up to a total of $2,500. So, uh, though that will be a little bit more than I have traditionally given to them in the past, if you guys want to make it really hurt for me, I would appreciate that because I can also get my employer to match my donation. So, essentially, every dollar that you give Uh, up to the 2,500 is going to end up being $3. That's pretty. That's pretty okay, right?
Sounds good.
Sounds. I went back to port, by the way.
Oh, so did I. Just looking at this chat here right now, somebody was asking, oh, the Scharnhorst can shoot out to 20 kilometers? It sure can, but it is highly inadvisable that you build it to do that.
If you want to miss a lot and then be disappointed when you hit, then do that. You'll also probably not enjoy playing the ship if you do that. Ben also points out he was in Apollo 13. He was in other movies too. I just wanted to make a Lieutenant Dan joke. So anyway, what else did somebody wants to see? You know what? Screw it. I'll play the Danae. I don't care. Wait,
Okay.
it's not in my favorites. Everybody
Me
can kind of
neither.
see. I don't use the filter very actively, so there's going to be a lot of scrolling in this particular stream. Wait, okay, we're to tier 1.
I'll take out this horrific little devil, this little demon boat.
I'm not sure even what to do about this. What is this? Oh, penetration. I might need that. Oh, I was doing something funny with Tenant last time I played him. We have to fix this.
Oh, let's see. What did you do?
Um, I was running him on Duke of York.
That's interesting.
Yeah, you get three sonars. Now you get 4, so not as necessary, I guess. I don't need.
I have
I don't know.
noticed that the armor piercing on that ship is quite spicy for a British battleship.
I need Makawa, probably, and don't need this guy. I'll just go with the standard. Makawa and Scott, as uninspired as you can possibly run a ship. Okay. Is Pranoth in the house?
Is that how you pronounce it? I'm always hesitant to say these people's names because I'm going to butcher them. Can't even say French words right. Vacuum. Vauqueline. I don't know.
Nailed it.
Yeah, that Sailing Robin would be proud of me for that one.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll hear it and he'll, tell me how great that I did on that pronunciation. He's done that in the past. He had high praise for my pronunciation of the Tier 5 French destroyer, which I pronounced perfectly
Well,
with no errors at all.
he did vaguely threaten all of us. Like, I'm going to find the CCs and I'm going to do something to them. And you're just like, well, first of all, I'm not terribly intimidated. Also, good luck coming to the United States right now.
Yeah. And I have yet to ever see Sailing Robin or Tikana on the high seas, although there is somebody on the PlayStation Network going around with the name of Tikana_WG. I suspect that is not the real Tikana.
Um, I don't know. He didn't send me an invite. I have actually played with him on one of those streams, but I'm not really sure. And by the way, thank you to Bronner for backing up my strategy to pronouncing um, French names. You need to try really hard to sound like you're not trying at all. Oh look, it is the Emiabeda.
Yeah, well, I guess that works. Oh, where's something to torpedo with this crazy little ship?
Oh, we got Mike. Mike has shown up as well, and to my Devil Dog, my good buddy from back in the alpha days. Yeah, somebody said we should play the Danae, and I've already screwed up in 2 games in a row. So we're gonna do this, just destined to failure. 8.8 kilometers. So we're clearly not top tier. That's not fantastic.
This little Izukazi doesn't need to be top tier.
We also have, I think, more patch guys, which is a bad sign.
Oh yeah, somebody, I suspect these carriers are bringing more people to the game. Somebody was like, "Oh no, the addition of carriers is gonna ruin this game," and I was like, you haven't done many YouTube videos on carriers, have you? They attract a lot of attention."
There's a lot of interest,
Yes.
but I'm not sure that's not necessarily something that's going to sustain. Because if they do it wrong, then there'll be a lot of interest, and then people will be like, "This is terrible." It'll be like, well, I don't want to insult my favorite game, but there have been some games that have come out. We'll go with Fallout. That seems pretty safe. Oh, good.
Which Fallout?
Fallout 76.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe the worst reviewed or the worst launch of a video game in video game. Come on. I can get straight.
I don't know about that. Have you seen Cyberpunk 2077?
Well, I think Cyberpunk 2077 still did most of the things that it was asked to do. I actually have had a good game in that.
Oh my.
No. I don't know.
If you don't count,
I don't know why it doesn't just jump straight. No, jump over there.
wait, now I hear you. Okay.
What?
Something was happening. I couldn't hear anything.
Internet was happening.
Yeah. Comcast. This Izukazi is ridiculous. You can launch another salvo of torpedoes before the first one has even run out of steam.
I didn't even finish my thought there. We got a little bit sidetracked. In any case, if carriers were to come out and they were the Fallout 76 of both, then people would be like, well, this is not great. This is a disaster. They should never have done it, etc. So, there can still be a lot of interest in it, like with Fallout, and then it could come out and it could be a disaster. I don't want to sound like I'm saying we're anywhere close to Fallout 76 levels of disaster with carriers right now. But they could make it worse. Wargaming has been known to occasionally drop the ball on PC.
I am sure that there are people out there who will ask every day for Wargaming to make it worse in one way or another. And what is going on? I can't hear anything again, and I have no idea if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Okay, you just weren't talking.
No, I was not talking. I was reading, and that the part of my brain that can talk and read, same part.
Well, I nearly killed the Kaiser, and I'm Very happy about that. Launch some torps at this Omaha.
Oh,
And
that's too.
just gotta take out this Corbeil, and I think I can get into the enemy base, which might increase our chances of winning. Especially since the enemy Mutsuki is dead, which is great because I was very worried about getting into a gunfight with him. The Mutsuki, of course, is known as the most fearsome gunboat destroyer at Tier 4, so
It actually
not
had
something you want to mess with.
a really fast reload, which is one nice thing. So I need to, like, do this. Then I need to do this. I should have made a macro or something.
Well, bad news is I missed the Omaha, but I might get this Corbeil. I do not have a permanent camo on my Izokazi, Vincent. This is a disposable Santa red camo.
Spending a lot of time clubbing those deals.
I mean, every week I do take out the Kamikaze for the Tier 4 promotion orders. It works very well. Although you do feel a little bit bad playing that ship.
Oh no. Why isn't there a comment back?
Okay. Just get into their base here before things go terribly wrong. Can this Corbeil just die, please? Certainly one of these yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good. I think we're gonna win this one. There's no way they can get back here.
Hooray!
So, alright, we're like 1 for 3 now.
Thank you for stopping by, Spartan. Thank you, of course, for the generous donation there. And, of course, thank you again for the congratulations on the 5K.
You know, now, as I sit here in this cap circle, stationary, not a lot going on the screen, so it could be a good time to open up that fundraiser page and just take a look at it if you are so inclined.
Yeah, there it is. The truth of the matter is that I had set this at $500 because that was not the amount of money that I was going to let this not make. And right now we're at $520. So, just pack it all in here. No, this is great because now it'll end up being $1,560 by the time everything wraps up, with me matching that 520 and then my employer matching my donation. So that is pretty sweet. And we still have hours to go. Unfortunately, I have no idea how I'm going to do this thing, because this stream does not have a comment section, according to my...
What? It doesn't have a comment section.
what it says.
Huh. I don't know if you guys can see this on the screen, but this is kind of amusing. This Omaha is shooting blindly into his cap circle, and the shells are coming nowhere near me. 22 seconds left to go. And
Are you sure that you want to even be that close?
I think I am probably outside of his max firing range.
Okay. As long as you're confident of that.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna hit me, and here comes this Orion, but it's too late, we win. So, alright, there we go. Only had to go down to tier 3, and we got the victory.
Yes, did I place at the bottom? No! Look, I'm better than a couple of people. It's not about how good you are. It's about having fun.
Yep,
Let's.
that is the truth.
I've seen a lot of spam for the Queen Elizabeth, so I guess we can play the Queen Elizabeth. I don't think it's in my favorite. Because I don't think that I play it. It may be in my favorites because it's not here. Wait, what? Nope, I haven't gotten to it.
Take out this.
Okay, just double check I haven't done something stupid. That's. Oops. Okay, just everyday, ordinary, full accuracy. So this will be.
Oh, it's Emperor Palpatine who's asking for the Queen Elizabeth.
I don't think he's the only. I don't think he's the only one. Yeah, yeah. No, I'll play it. I'll probably do okay.
I mean, it is a good ship.
Yeah, but I don't.
You know, I see that there are like 126 people watching right now,
Uh-huh.
but my screen shows only 76 likes, which is, you know, it's a little bit suspicious. I mean, what are these other people clicking on, I wonder?
I have
Uh,
50 incognito tabs open.
okay,
I don't.
well.
You know my army of bots that helped propel you to stardom?
Oh, yes, yeah. The ones that got me my first 1K subscribers,
Mm-hmm.
that's what all these are. Okay.
This is a joke, in case anybody from YouTube is going to shut me down for joking. I don't know if jokes are allowed here anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. They keep making these guidelines. I don't know. It's crazy. A.L. Scharnhorst would sweeten up the accuracy just saying. Yeah, but A.L. Scharnhorst is not a real person. Unless maybe you're Juice the Goose, who I don't see in the chat, but throw out his name anyway.
I feel like the Warspite B is approximately as dangerous a ship as I am.
Probably. I like to be able to spot these ships. But what is the destroyer? Hatsuharu. Okay.
Come on.
Oh, he's in Charlie, I think.
Shoot me. I don't want to come around this in the middle of a turn. It's gonna happen.
I found the Hatsuharu. Ooh, and a Monte Cacholi.
Montecuculi?
Is that how you say it?
I'm pretty sure.
I think he might die. Or I might die. Who knows?
Hello.
Oh, I think I got him with a torp. Yes, yes. 1 torp. Excellent. Armor piercing and 2. Citadel. Alright. Off to a cracking start. And oh, fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoops.
Oh, thank you, Zarku.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, yeah, Hetsuharu just came out and torpedoed me, so that was that was bad. Maybe I need to drink something.
Perfect. Well, it's getting close to noon for me. So that'll probably.
Oh, that was sad.
Oh, I have the wrong plane. The last time I played this, they didn't have this plane.
I just... On the one hand, I wish the stream audience had seen that, but on the other hand, glad they didn't.
Yeah, you get to... It is much more comfortable to be the guest. Because it's like, yeah, I'm just going to go over here. Trust me, whatever I was doing, it was a good idea.
I mean, it was a good idea at the time. Until it wasn't. That's how these things go.
Mm-hmm. Sweet.
And I was trying really hard not to say the F word. I was trying really hard, but then, you know, a Hatsuharu just pops up right next to you, and you had no idea he was there, despite the fact that your sonar was running and he was 2 kilometers away from you. I don't know how I missed that, but I did.
Chili's making fun of me by saying that I'm playing more A than I right now, which is hilarious. It's just hilarious. Thank you, Congo. There was a decent chance that I wouldn't have dodged that. But it was probably meant for you anyway.
Using the teammates as armor.
I have a very thick torpedo belt right now.
I think this Warspite's gonna die, though, so that's good.
I should dearly hope so.
So this Congo, I feel like he might be new here.
I'm gonna need
He is
a hard
just...
turn here in a second.
Well, you saved the Congo's life.
Enemy battleship destroyed. Fire. Problem solved, sir.
All right, so we're going to step in front of this Congo like the Excelsior. Let's give them something else to shoot at. Don't shoot at me, I'm more famous.
I'm sure you can kill this Dallas instantly. And look at this. There's only 3 of them left on the enemy team. And we're about, 5 minutes into the match. So things are looking good.
Oh no. No! I don't think that's gonna make it. But we need... Oh! He hit a wall. What are those called? Island! He hit an island!
Oh, here's the Hetsuharu, by the way.
Everything is gonna be fine.
I feel like... Oh, yeah, there they are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think he might have held on to... Yeah, that's not gonna work.
We've sprung a leak. We're filling up fast.
What's going on the other side of the map? We've got a low health Queen Elizabeth and a DeGrasse chasing and murdering in Arizona. You versus the Dallas and Hatsuharu now, so I
Well,
think this is a victory.
yeah. Thing is, I don't really think I should stick around and fight these guys. Realistic.
Yeah, probably not. Unless this Dallas comes around the corner. Oh, he is. Oh no. Over.
Fire.
Of course. He'll get he'll get there before I can do anything about it.
What are you guys talking about in the chat? Gauzy. Too dirty, you need to stop. Yeah, this is... I've already said the one bad word, so don't bring this kind of stuff into the chat.
Tacticangels mad terrible.
Ooh.
Somebody else.
Problem solved, sir.
Ah,
Enemy destroyer blown
and
up.
he missed.
Rule Britannia. Oh, do we want to sting? No.
No. Definitely not.
Sometimes people get.
If only Chili didn't have to go work, you know, he could sing.
What? Chili's a better singer than I am?
He's pretty good. He's got a really beautiful voice, you know?
Oh. I will have to bring that up next time we're having a claw night or whatever. Okay.
Mostly he sings country though, so I'm not like a huge fan of that. But... Oh, good. The Congo did worse than me, so I'm happy about that.
I don't know how to do this now.
I don't know either.
Hmm.
Oh, look, it's Battleship RU in the chat, I believe.
I know that guy. He is a community contributor. He is from Russia, if you can believe that. That's what the RU means.
Yeah, that's not on his YouTube name, though. He's just called Battleship.
He is just Battleship. He makes really, really well produced videos. I watch them and I get jealous. Unfortunately, the information contained within is locked behind uh, inside of a box, commonly referred to as the Russian language,
Yeah.
because that is completely indecipherable to me. Well, there's Juice the Goose for you.
Oh, yep, there he is.
I see somebody asking me to embarrass myself in. I see a Richelieu, but Darth Sidious has already gotten a pick in here real quick. I saw somebody say Bismarck. Bismarck
Oh,
isn't my favorite. Um, I'm gonna have to scroll all the way over there.
Darth Sidious is crying. Most people are happy to see the Bismarck. For whatever reason. Might be the secondaries.
All right. Siegfried. Wait, Bismarck. Why can't I see it? It's right in front of me.
Hello, battleship.
Here we go. Wait. Oh yeah. No, we're doing this. We're doing this the wrong way, guys. Also known as the right way. And then, of course, we have the permanent CC cam on this because, of course, I like people to know that I'm a CC and that I make mistakes.
That is what I refer to as the please shoot me camo.
No one will notice because of my excellent camouflage.
Now, if only they'd put some historical Bismarck camo, yeah, that would be nice.
Right?
But I put a permanent hunter camo on my Bismarck, which I like.
Listen as I very loudly type and drag my mouse across the desk. Wait a minute, this is wrong. We're doing it wrong again.
Alle Mann auf Gefechtsstation.
Grape Bismarck, as long as you don't put that horrific Cheeto vomit looking camo on the Bismarck, that's good juice.
All right, so my method of randomly determining winners has been subverted by the fact that there is no comment section in this. So we're going to have to figure out something on the fly. Because we got stuff to give away, and we should probably give something away here pretty shortly.
So just Google random number generator, generate a random number, and then have people in the chat guess. That's what I've done.
Okay, fantastic. Oh, we could do a number between 0 and 5,000. That would make sense.
It's probably easier to pick a more narrow range.
5,000 feels like a good number, though, because it's the 5,000 person stream.
Well, whatever you say.
And we have so many people. How many? What if everybody guesses 69? Just a random number.
I'm sure somebody in this chat would guess that number. I have no doubt about it, actually. Uh-oh. I've been spotted. Oh, by Nasashia. That's different.
Concentrate fire on that target.
Oh, trying to... Oh, man.
Oh man, I love the spawns in this game.
Yeah, they're great.
Forces, capture that area.
Oh, shit. Well, I just said another word. I died, so... Yep, the Akizuki is quite clumsy, and I am a potato.
Well, it looks like I have made the, well, it actually looks like our team is black holing on the bottom of the map.
Oh, yep, I see that. Maybe this lightning will finish what I could not.
Alright, we have one destroyer that's spotted. One destroyer that almost certainly wants to kill me.
Well, you've got the secondary, so I'm sure you'll be okay.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You like that comment in the by Robin yesterday, who was like, "We don't like secondaries as an offensive weapon." You're just like, well, what if all of the players want them to be an offensive weapon?
I mean, I would enjoy that, I think. I it's not as it's not my favorite comment by them ever though. My favorite was when I asked T Kana if they would ever consider increasing the range on the Grossa Kurfürst's secondaries, and he said no, we can't do that because then it would be overpowered and you can't have everything. I think those were like his exact words. I might be paraphrasing, but then the very next update they increased the secondary range on the
Turns out you
Grossa Kurfürst.
everything.
So I don't know what happened, but I was not complaining.
A Baltimore Flint.
Now, if only they would increase the high explosive penetration on these secondaries, you could probably do some more damage to that Baltimore.
Oh man, you poor Bismarck. Just take catastrophic amounts of damage.
Yeah.
That guy's actually had a decent angle in it. Get through the front of the ball,
Fire alarm!
and I can't hit him. Can't hit him with anything.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Yeah, well. That was good.
No, no, I don't think that it was.
I mean,
All right.
if you want to compare it to how I did.
Okay, what can I do with you, Mr. Live Chat? Real quick, as we head back to port, we are going to take a moment here to see where we are on the fundraiser. This is, of course, why we're here. We're here to support the Gary Sinise Foundation. There is a link down in the description for how to get to this particular page. $500 was the minimum that I was going to let this thing end up being. So if we can go a lot higher, that's great. I will be matching up to a total of $2,500 for this foundation. It is intended to benefit veterans, first line responders, their families. Um, they are among the most highly rated for transparency and accountability of any veterans foundation in the United States. If you want to go and check them out on the Charity Navigator, I think they're at 98.23 out of 100, which is, I think, what they say pretty good. Sounds pretty good. If I won 98.23% of my games, I'd probably be very bored, honestly. But for a charity, that's a good thing. Okay, let's try something. What I
What's
need to
that?
do is I think I need to turn on I don't need timestamps. Though timestamps are fun. Isn't there a way to turn on a slow mode so that people don't just spam the ever living crap?
What on the chat?
Yes. So we're gonna try to do a randomly giveaway thing.
Oh, okay. If there is a way to engage a slow mode, I do not know what it is.
Guys, we are professionals here.
If only T-Bull were with us, he is a pro at these random number generator giveaways.
No, I don't want to do that. Where's this thing? Live chat. Pop out. Participants. Timestamps. I need. Okay. What is it? Oh, that's neat. It doesn't help me, but it's neat. Oh, I like that. I am in YouTube Studio. The problem is I've never been here before.
What? You've never been in YouTube? Well, I guess, I mean, if you don't stream all the time.
I don't. I don't stream all the time. Anyway, what we're gonna do is let's we're gonna give away two sets of two boxes. The boxes will be um, one of the Big Winter and one of the what's the other one called? Royal Navy. Uh, Royal Navy chests. So what we're gonna do is everyone please stop spamming the chat. I only want to see numbers for like the next the next minute. That would be like really helpful. What we're gonna do is, if you would like a chance to win uh, both of those, please put a number between 1 and 5,000 plus your gamer tag and what system you're on. I will put an example. Um,
You generated a number already?
no, I shall generate a number. Uh, we'll let this run for just a minute, and I am going to go get a beer out of my refrigerator.
Okay. I will have you all know in the chat that my cat is, as he usually does, trying to torpedo things by jumping up on the desk. He really wants me to pet him right now, so I will do that as you all type in your numbers. He never wants me to pet him at any other time except when I am playing this game, and frequently he will bite me to get my attention, which I am trying to avoid. A lot of numbers.
How long does T-Bull usually let these things go?
I don't know.
Oh,
For a
look,
while.
World of Warships Legends is here. But I don't want this to go forever. I want to be able to play a game.
I was gonna. You should message me whatever the number is that you generate via Discord, so I'll keep a lookout for it.
Oh, let's see here. Random number generator. Give me a number between these two numbers. Ooh,
I
that
don't.
is a very good number. Wait, I've already gotten my beer. I'm in my living room. It's not that far away. Though that does improve my accountability, right? I can't just like reach out and say, I like stylo.
Yeah, that is another benefit of it. I really wish my cat would stop hitting me in the face with his tail. That would be great. Okay. Anything relatively close to that.
Oh, I see somebody is pretty close.
I see at least one that's fairly close.
This is apparently a very eclectic number. I think we should just wrap this up.
Probably give the controller to the cat. It probably plays better.
Oh,
Even gonna argue with that based on my last T61 in Akazuki games,
to
but
be fair, we're both
ouch.
we're both playing a little bit like numpties today.
I mean, I had a couple good ones at tier 3, or at least one. I trying to see one if I see a number closer than the one I'm looking at.
We're looking for the two closest.
Oh, the two
The
closest.
two
Okay.
closest. So I know who the closest is, but the second closest is. Oh, it told us we lost that last game. That's a surprise that it took that long.
Yes. All right. Yeah, I think I. Although I think one person might be disqualifying themselves. Rapping Cave 740. I think this is like the third time you put a number into the chat. Just got
Mhm.
to be one.
Well, I think you might have put the same number in 3 times.
No, they're different. They're around
Oh,
the same number.
we'll say. Now you cannot enter more than once per. That is actually in the description of the comments. You do this. This is the worst.
Well, this is why I said maybe between 1 through 5,000 is too broad of a range of numbers.
Maybe, maybe.
If you do it like 1 to 100, it's a lot easier. I'd like need a calculator to figure out which is the closest.
Um, honestly, 200. I forgot the number. It's a good thing I sent it to somebody. That's 250, 223 away.
Okay, I found one that's 308 away.
You tell me who this person is. Send it to me on the Discord.
Okay. Discord.
No, it's 328.
Um,
Oh, yeah, that is closer.
and I think that's the.
Second closest. We're
Well,
gonna
actually, there's a relatively newer one.
riveting television.
How many more of these do you have to give away?
After this, 8. 8.
Okay, so yeah, smaller number range.
Well, probably not a bad idea.
Um, where is that one?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see the one to which you are referring on the Discord message. Let's see. I mean, that must be up further.
Mm-hmm.
This is a lot of scrolling that I'm doing.
Literally, like the fourth message.
Oh, okay.
So we have. Uh, did he
Oh, okay, yeah, that is definitely the
not give
closest.
give us this? Wait, where? Son of a gun.
Are you talking about the gamer tag?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did do that.
Did he? He did.
Yep.
Okay. We're good. We're good. We're done. We have winners. We have Count USB on the PS Money. I'm gonna guess that's a PlayStation. And then we also have Gauzy, actually. Gauzy was actually the closest because the number was 748. So congratulations. I just need to type down those folks to make sure to get them their stuff. Zarkun, why don't you pick us a tier, a battleship, etc.
Okay. Need to take out something probably extremely strong, so
See, okay, cheese that up pretty bad. We'll go full try hard here.
yeah, I don't know what I could possibly use that's stronger than this.
All right, we're back into gaming. We should probably get that thing off of the screen, right?
Probably. Next winner's Juice and Zarkun. Yeah, no, I am not. I am disqualified from entering it. Trying to help figure out who the actual winners are.
You'd probably be like, oh, it was me. No, Ian, you haven't missed all of it. But we did just hand out a couple of chests. We haven't handed out the chests, but we selected who the chest will be handed out to.
Someone made a good suggestion, which is on the next one. Type into your chat like the number range and start, and then type end, so we have like bookmarks to look through.
That
all the
is
guesses.
a perfect idea.
And also maybe more narrow range of numbers.
Is that just coming from you?
The narrow range of numbers part is, but now that guy, I can't even remember who just said that in the chat, but now that he says that, I did do exactly that when I did a giveaway with the Hive Hound some many months ago.
We'll do smaller numbers.
It's easier to see what's closer, you know?
Mm-hmm. At least I'll have you around for the next one, and then I'll have T-Bolt with his amazing abilities to apparently sort through massive amounts of numbers.
I mean, he's got the most experience at it, I'd say.
1 to 4,999 next time.
Yeah, no. How about, like, no. That's just crazy.
1 to 673. Why? Who knows?
Yeah, the 4,000 I don't think would really solve the issue.
Yeah, we'll get a post game update on where we're at in terms of the overall fundraiser. We're doing pretty well considering that we blew past our goal in the first hour, and now it's just how expensive can you guys make this for me? I am encouraging you to make it expensive for me, because good cause, and obviously we want to help out those veterans who kind of give us everything that we have.
Yep. And I need to get not where... Get to be not where I'm at.
Oh, that isn't a person actually concentrating on me. That is a secondary array that is shooting at me with a particular range.
Smoke screen set.
So I've
I'll
done
show
a
you...
terrible thing here and blinded my team.
You know, I was gonna say, I'll tell you that this little cluster of, like, 6 islands or whatever it is on this flank, this is not conducive to spotting.
Hmm. Did I see a familiar name in that? No, I didn't. I didn't. Okay. You.
Well, this Kurfürst is firing the high explosive at me. That's different. That's like what I'm supposed to do to him. Oh, I see his secondaries are shooting at you.
Yeah, they sure are.
He is on fire twice from me. And he continues to shoot the hikes. Okay, now he's on fire 3 times. Now he's not. He must be using that fire thing.
Potato skill?
Yeah, whatever that's called.
Fight fire with fire, I believe.
Yep, that's the one.
Smoke generator.
He's using it.
Oh, I'm the only person spotting again. You're joking.
I think we are literally the only ones here on this. Well, he's on fire again. The only ones here on this flank. Like, at all.
Are we gonna have one of these victories where we're really happy about killing the Udachi, and it turns out we've already lost the game?
Well, there is a battleship in the center of the map, right on top 2 red ones, so that looks... Okay, he's dead, so... they're ahead of us on a lot of points and some kills, so things are looking up. Okay.
Okay, he is doing a smart thing. Nope, I thought he was slowing down. He's still doing a smart thing, which is driving in zigzags. But
And he's still continuing to fire the high explosive. Somebody else is aiming at me, though, and it's probably that Iowa, which is not good.
nope.
Yeah, it's the Iowa. And he... Is he also shooting high explosive? What is going on? Are those torpedoes gonna...
Blood.
Okay, good. Wow. His secondaries are hitting me. I don't know if they're doing any damage.
Smoke generator.
Let's hope he doesn't realize, or I hope he's not watching the stream, that I am inside of his Basa radar, as I like to call it.
Well, I think he knows you're there, given the smoke screen, but I think he might die before he gets near it.
Please.
Okay.
Hooray!
Enemy battleship sunk.
Now I am
I'll get
spotted by
back.
a plane,
I'll get back out there. It's gonna be fun.
which is great. I really wish there was like some actual player controlling that. Keep me spotted. I've got to turn away from this Iowa. He doesn't know I'm here. Very secret. Oh!
What was that?
Oh, I heard a ding.
Cornholio!
What?
What?
I need TP for my bunghole.
What?
That is T-Ball.
Okay. That's an entrance.
I
I
was like,
was like, who the?
what
No, I'm not gonna
happened?
say. I was thinking. Demonetize. Well, this. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop talking.
T-Ball, how you doing, buddy?
Okay.
You want to hop in here after this next game?
I do not hear anything
Now,
now.
now he's gone. Fantastic.
Okay.
That was T-Ball. He is my next guest. And you're obviously welcome to stay on as long as you'd like as well.
Yeah, I'll stick around. I feel like we're just getting started.
Oh yeah, he is early.
Is he?
Oh yeah.
How long has this been going? Oh
Hour.
man, this Iowa could stop it.
There's a good chance he'll be stopping in a second. No.
Yeah. Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
Nope.
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 Up. Well, it's gonna have to try and burn him down. I've already done like 101,000 with this
Smoke generator activated.
excellent fire-starting monster.
I think I can hear you now.
I can hear you.
Welcome back.
Smoke screen set.
How's it going so far?
I think we both played quite a bit better, but you know, we're just having fun.
Good.
Okie dokie. How are you looking? You cannot be doing well. No, you're doing okay. I mean,
Who,
it's
me?
not, yeah, not great, but it's
Oh, no, I'm fine. I spec'd into some Rudder Shift on this Wichita, and nobody can hit me. It's great. And I suspect their destroyer may be coming toward our base, given that there is nothing between him and the last position in which he was spotted, so I'm gonna go this way.
yeah, I'm also gonna go that way. But I want to make sure that the Bismarck has a continuous. I don't want.
Oh, it's a division.
I don't want him to change his mind because his spotting situation has changed. I want him to continue to drive in a straight line.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, the Bismarck?
Yeah.
I think I know where the destroyers are. There's some torpedoes going toward the Grossaker first, and is he going to take one and die? Wow, he dodged them all. No, he didn't. Never mind.
Somewhat less than all.
Yeah. And it's a Kagero and Udachi in this division, so that's probably going to be
But
nice.
if we can find them and we can shoot them, those are. We're in a good position in terms of what ships we have. Unfortunately, I guess you could say that Bismarck should never hit us, but probably will, because that's just how things work. And then after that, it'll be kind of a question of yeah.
Yeah, and there isn't a Yamato that is unaccounted for right now, and I'm spotted not by the Bismarck, so I'm going to turn on the sonar.
I could probably turn on sonar too.
Oh yeah, the Lightning does have that.
It has forever sonar. Not very strong, but forever. I
Yeah.
swear this guy should be in the middle.
I can hit the radar any moment. Oh, I see torpedoes. There's one of them over this way.
Torpedoes to port.
Probably fairly close enough to hit the radar. Yeah, there's one.
Oh, he's right in the gap. Oh, there's the other one.
Oh, they're both right there. Ah, they're gonna escape. What? He's put the Union Jack camo on the Kagero. He needs to die.
Oh, yesterday I was running around with the Rishkizu with that.
That's bad. You can't do that.
I can't.
I'm probably gonna die. Oh, I found the Yamato.
Oh,
And I think I've got this Udachi picked up in my sonar, although it's got 11 seconds left.
I should have him in a second.
I got a fire on the Bismarck for whatever that's worth.
Torpedoes
Oh, nearly killed the... Okay.
We destroyed their destroyer.
Come on, guns, reload.
Is there any way to hear the game audio?
My game audio?
Well, just when we're playing. Can you guys hear the game audio currently?
I can't,
Cool.
but...
We destroyed.
But I can hear my own.
Okay.
I mean, it's not that bad. We're gonna lose unless we can kill this Bismarck in the next 40 seconds. But I'm probably gonna die. Yeah.
It's all on you.
So that means that we have definitely lost.
Yeah.
Well, that almost worked.
It was close.
Hello, sir. I shall indulge you with a little bit of extra gas. By detonate,
I got detonated a couple months ago in a Tirpitz. I turned off my PS4 after that.
Done. I remember when I was, yeah, that was a good game. Anyway, I remember when I was testing the Flint and I was not enjoying myself. And then it detonated and I was just like, I don't even want to play this ship.
Yeah.
Just trying to make a review. Okay, what are we doing? We're checking the fundraiser, because we are here for raising of the funds.
Yeah, well, you do that. I will be right back momentarily.
I can't imagine what you're doing. $670. That's fantastic. Oh, I love the guy's name, Boats and Hose. That's like pantyhose, I assume. Perfect. Love it. How about some countdowns, ladies and gents? Why are there so many question marks? Prost. Yes, Prost to you, Stylo. I have a beer now, so that should probably fix my accuracy problems. But as a reminder, as we move into trying to getting T-Bolt in here, we are here to support the Gary Sinise foundation that is set up to benefit veterans and their families, help take care of them when they run into times of difficulty. They have given hundreds of emergency relief grants to people. They have made dozens of handicapped capable homes, and they have several programs, and obviously they also have something to do with the Lieutenant Dan Band. I've never heard myself, but God bless him for for helping out our veterans. So if you guys do want to donate to that, I will be matching up to $2,500 in total donations.
Oh!
Are you okay?
I was just taken aback by the generosity.
Well, I can also get my employer to match anything I donate. So
I gotcha. Cool.
I
That's
mean,
awesome.
if we can get up to that 2,500, that means 7,500 in total is going to end up minus the handling fees. I'm sure there's going to be a couple of those. I know there is with my employer, but we're going to get pretty close to that number and into the hands of this charity, and that is a good time.
Yeah, that's outstanding.
Um, anyway, if you want to go, because I'm sure like all CCs, you hide during the day so that you don't get 1,000 invites.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If you want to,
Oh, wait, where's Chili?
so Chili, one of his coworkers came down with COVID, so he has to work today.
I gotcha.
So
Yeah, I've returned, by the way.
if you want to go to the social and hit looking for division for a second, I'll try to grab you before you get too many invites.
Am I too loud or anything, or?
You sound pretty good to me. Chat, how does he feel? How does he sound? How does he feel? If I wanted to know, I'd ask.
The audio on this is much clearer than if we're on like a PlayStation division.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it does sound really crisp.
Wait, what do I do now? Look for a division?
In the social. Yeah, this took me a while to figure out myself. Looks like we're getting a lot of sounds good. So sounds like it sounds good.
So I have to go unhidden for a second.
No, you just go to the social tab and hit looking for vision.
Yep.
You see me on there?
Yep. I sent you a thing.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I think. Pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Yep. Yeah, I don't have pop-ups, so. Ah, beautiful. All right.
That is not a bad suggestion, the Monk 52.
Who do
Recommend making some mods to help in the chat
What are
for these giveaways.
Oh. We could probably. I'm not really sure how this would all work on the fly. We got T-Bull now. He's got like mad skills at numbers. Right.
Yeah.
Numbers?
Yeah, we're doing the giveaway thing, same way that you did the giveaway thing, which is
Randomized number generator?
yes. Yes.
Yep. And just remember, not between 1 and 5,000.
5,000 was a good number because I had 5,000. We're not going to do 5,000 again.
It's a significant number to this stream, I would say, but not exactly great for finding whoever guesses closest.
Well,
with that.
Here's what'll happen. Everybody's like, Tactic Angel stream was a disaster. He shouldn't do that. And then when I don't do it for another year, no one will be sad.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Congratulations on the milestone, by the way. That's outstanding.
Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, T-Bolt, you want to tell everybody who you are as if none of them know?
Hi guys, my name is T-Bull here. I play this game.
That is a fantastic summary.
That was great.
Put you on the spot there. Have to work extemporaneously.
If you guys haven't come across my work, channel name is T-Bull on YouTube. I put up videos on there with these guys. Stream together with both of them. Have a good time. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing too wild going on.
I don't know what my cat wants.
Are you guys?
Fed you? Can you like
Since you're a new guest, and for the most part, we've been just doing the call outs from the people in the chat. But why don't you play the one ship that you'd be sad not to play?
Oh God, let me think about that here.
It's Mikasa, isn't it?
I was gonna guess something like a Brutzi or Cheshire.
Ooh, yeah. If you really want to see me scroll, and somebody asked in the chat, why don't I use the port filter? Because I don't like having to use the port filter over and over again. So for the most part, I have all of my favorite ships on the left, and then I have all the ships that I don't want to play on the right.
Oh, you favorite everything you want to play and go that
Danae.
way?
Yeah, Duke of York is still in the favorites, which now that it has three sonars or two sonars, what? Sure. Oh, you know what ship I would be sad if I didn't get to play? That's also tier 3. And
The Nassau.
definitely not try hard at all.
Ooh.
Do you,
I was right.
do you want that one?
Let's do it.
Okay.
As I was saying, I should pick AL Fuso. Oh, because the Zero Lane stuff? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, what are the chances that I can even see that?
Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to know. So even the specialized ships, the latest crop, you can't. They just look like the normal version, do you? Is that how that works? Because
The
like AL Fuso is technically its own ship, whereas
Yep.
Nelson was a skin.
Yep.
So it just looks like the Fuso.
Yeah. So even like what everybody's seeing right now on the stream, they see my Nassau as though it has no camo on it. That's how I see basically anything that has um, stuff.
I gotcha.
But we've got a revelation here. It turns out tacticangel does in fact use the fist camo on the Nassau, because I can see it.
Nope, nope, no.
Yep.
Ah.
I don't see anything.
Who doesn't like fisting a random stranger on the internet?
This has been a great revelation. I always whether
So it is
know.
my intent to eventually put a permanent camo on this because of just not liking. Honestly, if they had just a naked camo, because that would be historically accurate for these ships, I would make that a Type 4 naked camo.
Naked camo?
Naked, just like this. Type 4 naked camo. Just like on the stream. Okay.
Weird playing with the sound off. I can't hear all the randoms on our team issuing bullshit commands.
Oh, what a terrible tragedy that is.
Well, you'll be surprised, but they would like a smoke screen.
You'd be surprised.
Let a smoke screen! I really wish I really miss Neptune's beard. White-livered squid. All that.
Oh my gosh. I didn't follow those shells in at all, but I'm not surprised that they missed. Not because they were poorly aimed, but because German accuracy.
I recognize the name of this Yahagi player for some reason. Yeah. I don't know why.
Torpedoes are backboard.
Oh, I spotted his torpedoes for you. There you go.
Torpedoes are backboard.
Yeah, I figured he answered to torpedo me. He's actually apparently a little far away. Those weren't his torpedoes. He should have been able to get me from there, because that was only 7.3 kilometers, and that has 10k torps. Oh, Piotr Veliki. Let me put a list of ships that I...
send some torpedoes his way.
Oh, don't hurt me, Piotr.
Oh, yeah. Exposed Peter.
I don't like him. He is very tough.
Oh, Scheisse.
Uh,
There's
not-
a couple
I'm not
ships over here.
sure if that is. The plural? It sounds like the plural. Hello.
Um,
Hi. I'm sorry to have gotten in your way.
Getting rammed over there?
Uh, friendly, you know. It's like the good game.
Thought the Kraken did the ramming.
Oh.
Or not the Kraken, the Nassau. Sorry, I was reading the chat.
I hit a torpedo on that Peter. Oh, there's Omaha.
Fantastic.
Feueralarm!
If I came around on this Piotra, he's still a little too angled. Now he's at a 45. I think he knows. No, no. Oh, hi. Who are you looking at, sir? Totally wait.
Oh, I see we got some people coming down the middle here. That's good.
Now, come on. Emil Beta. Come and get me.
Oh, God!
What?
What?
Königsberg's fucking me up.
Oh, I see that. That's the Danae.
Yeah. Not as sturdy as I thought it was.
That's a surprise.
Well, I thought it was the most brittle ship in the game, but it's even worse than that.
Oh man.
Evil is medium levels of salt content. Medium.
This is a strange way for a match like this to play out. We're like 6 minutes into the game, and one ship has died. Actually, it's on our team, so that's good.
Torpedos afterhaus!
Yeah, a little bit. Well, there's only one destroyer per team, so we've
V?
Normally,
all the destroyers would be dead by now.
even the enemy one's not.
Ooh, there we go.
All right.
Well, it's also weird because I want to respond to the people pushing through the middle because I can't do anything to a Peter unless he's really, really doing weird things and I get lucky. But it's strange. We're in a tier 4 game and we're on straight and things aren't just a complete disaster.
Yeah, this is very odd. You'll never see anything like this again.
This is 100% seal clubbers. What is this?
I'm about to go down. Either me or this Königsberg. One of us is dying. Probably me, because my ship sucks.
Oh, aren't you playing the Danae?
Yeah.
Oh, I already
Didn't
did
you?
that once. It did not go well.
I'm going down. I'll see if I can kill him.
No.
This entire team might be going down.
Ooh.
You mean our
Yeah.
entire team?
Yeah.
I've been spending too much time hanging out behind this island, hoping that somebody makes a bad play. Unfortunately, oh gosh, why do I always have to be spotted? It seems like the only bad plays that have been made, or unlucky plays, have been on our team so far. We got 4 ships just...
Yeah, it's
Oh, are you going for it?
We're doing alright, man. I mean, most of their team is cruisers. They just killed their destroyers, so...
I'm just trying to sneak past this Omaha real quick.
He's about to.
I hit. Okay, the Peter's dead. There we go.
Nice.
And maybe I'll kill that Omaha if he keeps reversing.
Yeah, there goes their destroyer.
Good.
Mm,
Hmm.
Yeah, when I look at your ship, I see the golden fists.
Yeah. Yep, I see those. And of course the Omaha didn't want to continue reversing, so he's still alive.
wait a minute. You got the... What am I doing?
Feueralarm!
The Peter's dead, and I'm sailing away. I am the person most out of position in this game right now.
Problem gelöst.
Oh boy, can I kill one of these cruisers? Guess I got these torps that reload in like 37 seconds.
I am so entirely too sober to do anything. Okay, here we go. I want permanent plane camo as well.
This is like... I'm gonna get into their base and just really... now they don't know what to do. Oh boy. There's a super stealthy destroyer in here, but I don't think I can stay here with this
Yeah.
Yahagi.
Yeah, he wants some. Topman.
And I can't hit anybody with torpedoes. Except maybe that guy.
Oh, it says it sounds like your guests need to change some of their game settings. Since we can see the golden fist. This must be a purist like yourself.
I'm not sure how many people really care, but I care kind of a lot.
Yeah. I want to put the option in there if it wasn't popular.
Ooh, this... Oh, shit.
That wasn't that bad of a shot. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one. Because at this point, when I start missing all of my shots at 6 kilometers, I'm a little bit surprised.
Been spotted.
That's the more I like it.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Get away, get away, get away.
The question is, where are the torpedoes? And as soon as I turn away, they'll pop.
Oh,
But I can't screw around here. I needed to travel towards this base. Start killing people.
I don't think you got him off.
Yeah, I don't think he did either. But I have been trying to wait like 3 or 4 more seconds than I feel like is natural, because I'm usually about 4 seconds off. Then you're like, oh, fantastic.
oh,
I'm halfway
I
through.
am surrounded. I'm dead. Well, it's all on you.
Luckily, set up for this win here. We're gonna have a on-stream solo warrior. This is pretty damn good.
Okay.
Well, that was a very special game.
Ah,
Thank you, Vaz Vegas. I had to really think about how to say that. I'm not sure why. Okay, here we go. Oh, that is not the first ship I wanted to see.
so
That
if you dev strike all 4 cruisers and then ram your golden fists into the Ishizuki,
we went on point.
yeah.
Sound strategy, I'm sure it'll work.
Mm-hmm. Only a few steps in between.
Easy.
Oh, hello.
Feueralarm!
Getting Yamato.
Oh god. Now is not the time to lament the fact that I can't hit anything today. I'll lament that in a minute.
You been hanging out with Celiax and Stylo last night, or what?
What?
Tying it on?
No. Not for today.
There he goes.
Who do you have on that Nassau, by the way? I'm sure it's Henry J. Hyde, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have that guy.
He's a man of principle. He doesn't even accept the football commanders.
That's a nice word for it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, here we go!
Gegnerischen Kreuzer versenkt.
More
kill that,
arrows and ram that sumbitch. You got it.
Wait a minute. Can get these guy right here.
Maybe your main armament will finish off this Königsberg here.
Torpedos auf Backbord.
Buckboat, no!
Oh.
Good try.
Ugh.
Pieces were in place there.
Hooray! I did a thing. Well, what? Oh, wow! That took me a long time.
Man, that Königsberg. Real sumbitch.
He had a pretty good game.
Yeah. That's lovely. You love to see that on the enemy team.
Enough Danae for one quarter.
Well, on the bright side, nobody had to see you play it, right?
Actually, it was a pretty decent Danae game until I squared off 1v1 against the Königsberg. Which, apparently you can't angle against that thing in the Danae.
Good information to know. All right.
Okay.
What?
got?
What's going on in the chat? Icarus. Ugh, okay. I feel like I don't know why people say such hateful things.
It could be worse.
It could be worse. They could have asked us to play the Danae, which we already have twice. Okay, somebody did ask in the comments if I have any of the heavy cruisers. I have the Hawkins. That's it. Yeah.
I got the Hawkins and the Surrey out of crates, and the Surrey seems quite good.
Yeah, I just got the Hawkins. I've gone up against a few of them over the week, and they seem pretty decent.
That thing has some sort of crazy armor scheme.
Wait a minute. Icarus is tier 5?
Uh-huh.
Oh, this isn't that bad.
I'll pick a tier 5 ship.
Ooh, wait a minute. Do I want to do this?
Whatever you're asking, do you want to do this? The answer is yes.
Wait a minute. Why is this like this? Interesting. I must have been.
Oh, that's true. Sheev Palpatine over here in the chat does keep spamming stuff. The Icarus was the spamming.
Evan Shaw's hot garbage, he says.
Are you trying to pronounce that right, or like really, really wrong?
Evan Shaw.
That sounds right to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I looked it up online. That's how you say it.
I put it into the American to English.
I use that Yahoo search function.
Uh-huh.
Yahoo search. Oh man. Well, see, the thing, Mr. Sheev Palpatine, Darth Sidious, that's wrong with spamming a ship is that it kind of clutters up the chat and people just find it generally annoying. So it's best if you don't do that.
little bit of north action.
Oh my gosh. Look at this. I don't know if it shows up on your screen, but like this entire team is composed of this 5-dot guy on the
Ooh.
Xbox. That's what I'm getting.
Are all 5 dots? I just got one 5-dotter.
I've got all of them.
Really?
Yes,
yeah.
literally all
If,
of them.
if you look at if you look at the stream, it is indeed a 5-dot marathon.
And I've heard
I,
the legends on this guy, this 5-dot guy. I've heard that he's a super unicum, but I didn't know he could split himself into 7 different ships. Yeah, because there's 2 of them that have the actual names on them. So, crazy.
Yeah, if you spend 10,000 doubloons, you can do it.
Yep. No, it's got to be more than that. 10,000, that's way too low. It's got to be like 50, 60.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait. No, now all the names have appeared. That's unfortunate. That's very
Just the
strange.
Fuso is the only one. I think it's like if they're like considered naughty or something. I don't know.
Some word in their gamer tag that trips the PlayStation Network, whatever.
Yeah, that's what someone told me.
Gauzy, I've empowered you with the hammer, so if you, I'll just try to trust you.
Why am I shooting the HE? That's not right. Ooh, an Exeter. Big business. He means big business. I'm gonna
That guy
try to stop his business. I don't know what I'm saying.
is way away. The problem with the Exeter is it has essentially German hydro, which makes me sad. No, I want the other one, thank you.
I think I might have identified another problem with the Exeter, which is that it doesn't want to take full penetrations from the armor piercing.
Yeah.
And I don't like that.
Okay, well that was not surprising that Yihagi did not last.
Is it open watering over there?
Open water, broadside, guns ablazing.
I don't like what I'm doing right now.
Are you in a Yihagi?
No, Dallas.
I like the Dallas. It's a good ship.
That's some flooding on... Ooh.
Sternberg done fucked up.
Yep.
Down he goes.
Gauzy's gone. Well, he's the moderator, so I don't know.
Well, that worked out very well. He's walked out on
Got
his first day on the job.
He
Oh,
fired.
Got a wet coming in hot here. I'm gonna need a little bit of support, I think.
I think I'm gonna kill this Fuso and... Oh, I see this guy. He's right behind me. Yep, there goes the Fuso.
He's torping my ass, probably. Nice shot! Oh, that was on our guy. Fuck. I can't hear anything. What's cool on the kill feed?
We'll send him a note after the game. Hey, capital job on screwing up our team.
I'd love it if this new... Well, never mind. I guess he can't. I was gonna say, I'd love it if this New York would push up so that they could shoot at somebody other than me.
I think he keeps inching. Oh, yeah, I'll put that over.
Well, I mean, he's like more than
Fucked up
halfway
on the
dead,
center.
so...
Could try and help him.
Okay, Omaha, not great. Everybody's over here. This is just a party. Uh-oh. We lost another ship.
Yeah, if that's what you want to call it.
Okay, that Congo is in a bad time. He's in the bad time. Oh.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh man, whoops. Yep, he is, Alright.
Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Here you go.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Cheering for the Reds.
This,
This Gwep wants me dead.
Honestly, if you're cheering for the Reds today, you'd at least probably be making
Big.
money.
That's fucked.
This Exeter big business over here is like my mortal nemesis.
Wow.
So much HE shot at me. I really kind of hate him at this point.
Hey, man, that's what he's all about. He's just here to give people the business.
Yeah, no kidding.
He's giving me the business.
Can I, like, just get one Citadel?
Could
No?
you? Yeah, please. Because I am going to be perpetually spotted by him.
RNGesus says I'm not allowed to do that.
Oh, I disabled one of his forward turrets, which is a huge benefit.
Well, he's shooting at me, so...
Oh, he gone. You guys need help over here?
Yeah, just continue
I'm
to...
trying to get this Citadel.
Finally!
No, you don't need help over here. There's nothing here.
Uh-oh.
About damn time I hit a Citadel. Whoops, I said...
I
I
don't...
got 8. How many do you need for the mission? Are we not supposed to swear?
I don't know. I've been trying not to.
We've been trying to keep it low sodium.
I think probably, because I already dropped the F-bomb one time, so probably this gives the stream you're allowed like one of those in a PG-13 rating or whatever, so we're probably up to R right now. That's alright though.
I feel like this is a longer movie than most movies, though.
Oh yeah.
Are you concerned about them taking the proceeds or something?
No, it's mostly just I don't.
Family friendly?
I swear a lot, actually, but I just don't do it on stream.
I swear a
See,
lot.
I can't turn it off. I'm like Rambo. You just can't turn it off!
Maybe I haven't seen Rambo in a while.
I'm talking about like the 2005 Rambo, give or take.
Oh, I did not.
I don't know, but that part of it is like a flashback to one of the original ones. He's like freaking out because like he's saying like you can't turn it off. Living in the jungle with it. I don't know. It's a sweet movie. The last 45 minutes of the movie are him on a 50 cal gunning like several thousand people into smithereens.
That sounds like a better movie than the last one. Did you see Rambo: Last Blood?
No, I didn't watch the last one.
It's not good. It's not.
I mean, this one didn't win any awards. I just kind of like.
Did any of them?
No, probably not. No.
I think Rocky did,
Rocky.
didn't it? I don't know. Maybe not.
All right. Well, we got a win.
Woo!
Excellent.
What we're gonna do, right? We're gonna see how we did, because this time we didn't do terribly, and it's good to occasionally not do terribly. That's pretty okay. Ooh, very, very solid game for you, T-Bull.
Thank you.
Zarkun
Ooh,
and I also
it was.
had a pretty decent time.
Yeah, those are.
Yeah.
That's a good team right there. The more you get over 2,000, the better you're looking.
Yeah, and the lower the level you are, the harder it actually is to get over 2,000. Let's check in on that fundraiser, though. I can't read that, so I'll have to look at it in a different thing. Oh,
Roma time.
$740. Is that what that says? Oh, wait, I have to hit the button, so it goes there. Boosh. $740. So that's good stuff. Obviously, if you guys want to head on over there, I will be matching donations up to $2,500, and then I will be making my employer match those. So every dollar you give is $3 that goes towards this charity that helps veterans, first line responders, their families, and other miscellaneous do-gooding. But okay, since T-Bull's here, since we're all here, we'll try to do a giveaway, right? We're gonna pick a number. This is the same thing as last time. We're gonna be giving away two boxes to each of the winners, one of each of the types of boxes, which is one um, big winter crate and one Royal Navy crate. The rules of it are, I'm just going to type it into the thing. Okay, that's the wrong keyboard.
Yeah, just be sure to put the number range in the chat. We get like bookends to see.
Got one turd that hit thumbs down on a charity stream.
Oof.
What a dick. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000.
Is that too high still? Well, it's what it is.
Okay, well, whatever.
That's good.
And I will quickly come up with the number. Okay, it's still set to 5,000. That's not going to work. Oh, interesting. And I will just drop this into Discord. Just the general chat area.
Okay.
What is this? Why are you telling me that?
Yeah.
Oh, I leveled.
Got to level 1.
Fantastic. I don't know what that is.
They're in level 0.
Oh, that's a nice number.
Right?
Somebody's already really close.
And also, you can only enter once. So if you do put your name in there multiple times, neither of those
You
numbers.
go.
Yep. Pretty much.
A lot of people picking 420. I wonder what that's all about.
Right?
Hmm.
We'll give it. How long do you usually give this, Steve-O?
A couple minutes. It's depending on the lag people are experiencing.
All right. Well, we can sit here for a few moments and let all of the numbers accumulate. I can get another beer. Maybe actually hit.
Oh, yeah. Spinning the wheel, make me rich, make me very, very rich.
I'm just gonna make a note in the Discord, some of these numbers that are close.
Guys, we'll give you just a little bit longer to get those entries in here.
We'll see if this is actually any good. I've had this bottle. Actually, I opened a bottle of champagne to celebrate myself. I can't see the chat if I put it right there. There you go. Perfect. Why don't we go ahead and I'll type.
The one, JC Phone would be the one.
Yeah, that looks like the one.
Sounds so energetic when I don't have the pressure of streaming. Oh, God. I normally sound lethargic and not energetic.
We're going to just type in end right here.
One more.
And then we'll
What? Helena is poop, so I'd say Algerie. What are you talking about, Darth Sidious? Helena is great.
What?
It's
Yeah, I
way
think,
better than the Algerie.
I think Mr. 437 is the correct one.
Yeah. Are you giving them both to the closest, or are you doing the closest second?
first and second closest.
Oh, Jesus.
So then I
It looks like
Is it all the 420 boys?
no, it's not, but they weren't very far away.
think it's the.
Boise over Helena? Yeah, Boise's pretty good.
If you guys just want to check my work there, I think that's.
I'd say we got him. Ooh, Zarkoon, level 1.
No, it's not.
Ooh.
It's not. One's. Oh, wait, no, I totally screwed that up.
I just advanced a level according to the Me 6 bot. That's good.
I apparently need to do something about that. All right, so no, we have two. See, that's freaking brutal. Looks like we have two winners. We got Dino Raptor 45 on the Xbox and Slay Your Ship on the PS4. Correct answer was 450. So congratulations. I am going to just very briefly make sure to record that so that I can make sure you guys get your ships.
That's the most important part, writing them down.
Yeah, you come back to this later. It's not going to work very well.
Oh, to tacticangel and the other division mates, what is your favorite ship or ships to play? HMS Nelson.
My favorite ship or ships to play are probably the Prinz Eugen, which is my most played ship, Scharnhorst, which is my second most played ship, and right now I've been playing a ton of the Fletcher because I just love it.
All right.
Teeble?
Just one sec. I'm just double checking something. My favorite ship? Probably Mogami, I guess. I like a good chunk of them.
Yeah, Gauzy, welcome back. Please keep everybody in line.
You're the moderator, so you can never leave.
Yeah. Also, you're not being paid. All right.
All right.
Remember, take that hammer, aim for the kneecaps.
Hey, Bill.
Okay. What do we want to do?
I don't want to ban anyone.
No.
Miss Yamato suggests the Amagi.
The Amagi. Scrolling right.
You really should invest in using these port filters. They're quite handy.
Thank you, Zarkoon. I had no idea.
I'm just telling you. It's efficiency.
We'll put the shoot me camouflage on it.
Excellent.
Oh, it looks pretty good with shoot me camo. Most things kind of look good with shoot me camo.
Somebody told me the other day, I think in my Discord server, oh, the CC camo is so ugly. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's beautiful.
I mean, at the very least, it's gray, which, I mean, the red is not ideal, but it's if it didn't have red, this would actually have not been the most irrational camouflage that's ever been made.
No, there are crazier ones than that.
Oh gosh, have you seen the New York's permanent camo?
No. Is there one for that now?
Yeah,
Huh.
Is it good?
it's interesting.
Prison Stripes?
No, no, it's not. It's it's some sort of dazzle pattern. I've never actually seen exactly that pattern, but it is some kind of dazzle pattern.
Dazzle pattern.
You know, like on the probably the best example of a dazzle pattern in the game right now is the DeGrasse.
I'm expecting like clouds of confetti blowing up every time you get shot with the dazzle pattern.
No, dazzle pattern's just the really stark black and white lines for the most part. So
Grass.
the DeGrasse is the best example of it in game right now.
What about the gas cone, which I just bought yesterday?
Yeah, the gas can has that as well, but only kind of on the middle section. It's got a combination of things going on there, because it's got like the false bow painted on it with the stuff to try to convince people that it's a smaller ship. But the dazzle pattern was essentially just to confuse people about even identifying what it was, because you got all those weird lines and you try to spot some ship on a oh. Well, here's the thing about T-Bull's voice. He tends to be soft until he's very, very loud.
No, middle.
We could probably bump you up just a little bit on Discord.
You got a mixer over there or something?
I'm oh my gosh. I'm told on good authority that it's possible.
Hmm.
You guys enjoying my spotting on the Gneisenau?
Yeah, I've hit it 3 times. Can you tell?
I just gotta get to where I can. There we go.
Kill me. Just kill me.
Where are you at? Oh. Okay.
Just keeping them spotted. Like a good destroyer.
That's good. I'll just come out here and. Oh, there's Helena. What do you know?
Guy's getting a little pissed at me. You can blast that.
None. They're black and white in all of the photos I've ever seen. There actually are different colors of them.
Ooh, nice.
And that was the HG. Now I got the AP. Unfortunately, this reload. And maybe I can get him.
Oh.
Oh shit, he's coming this way.
Somehow the AP is less effective.
See, the problem is with this ship. There you go. I'm gonna keep sailing towards people because I hate sailing away from.
I'm getting rushed.
Oh, yep.
Just an FYI.
I see that. Another Gneisenau.
I'm trying to get out of here.
Now I'm trying to aim upper belt on this Gneisenau, but I can't aim at all, apparently.
Oh, he's aiming at me now. That's good.
Well, I mean, people were asking for a band hammer. Nice.
Yo!
And I know Gauzy a lot better than I know Juice. I've talked to Gauzy for that's straight to the island. Month? Month. Sometimes people ask me my opinion. It's kind of interesting. Pay no attention to how I'm going to make a 3-point here.
This bastard. Oh, sorry.
This Gneisenau thinks, I'm an easy target, but it turns out the Amalfi is incredibly hard to hit. They underestimate this boat.
Well, right up until something horrendous happens to it. Oh, not
Well, yeah. I mean,
I
that's
thought it was
possible. I think I might hit him with the torpedo. Is he going to back right into it?
Ugh.
Oh, no.
Ooh. Almost.
Nearly there. That's unfortunate.
He's really digging this.
I don't think so. We actually landed
Down he goes.
a lot of shots on that one.
Oh.
And now I think it's just this Helena.
Yeah. Don't like me. Oh, fuck.
I actually really like the Amagi. The Amagi's I mean, I don't like it in the game because I don't really like Japanese battleships in the game. But like from a historic point of view, the Amagi is a fascinating ship because it comes up so often when writing histories for my
Didn't it get
reviews.
turned into an aircraft carrier?
So the Amagi was, I believe, the lead ship that was too badly damaged in an earthquake to be completed, but its sister
Oh.
was. But like, so it comes up in the Ashitaka because the Ashitaka was going to be like the third or the fourth ship, and that's like a representation of what the original design was.
This guy charging?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
No.
Well, he's dead, so.
I got a Wichita down yonder.
Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, there's Iowa, too.
I'm gonna go try and fight their Fletcher. You guys all good over here, or you want me to stay?
You
Yeah,
can go wherever
probably.
you like, man. I think
Like, if I can kill their destroyer, we should have the win pretty much locked up here.
Oh, apparently I was spotting the Iowa. Okay.
that's cool. I got my shots off. Yeah, only 8,000 damage. Oh, there's a lot of carbonation in this stuff.
I see our team is doing a fantastic job protecting the base with like 3 battleships all in the same square.
Yeah,
Excellent.
advanced level strats.
Hey,
Black hole spuds, that's
I
what we
believe
call
I
them.
recognize that name. Count USB. He won a box earlier today. Didn't he? I'm pretty sure he did.
Did he? I don't know.
I'm sure somebody wrote it down.
Presumably you've got that written down, right?
Yeah, he did. First thing. He was the first guy to win. And there's 20,000 more prizes. He's just being nice to me at this point. Do I want to continue shooting the Wichita, knowing that's an abnormal result? Or do I want to shoot? See, the problem is that the Iowa is actually pretty well angled against me.
Wichita, I needed to kill.
I would love to, I guess I'll do
I'm shooting at him.
that. Oh, I could be using a plane.
I got a fire on the Wichita.
Nice.
And he's out of my range now.
I do not like driving towards an Iowa. I am too close to it. And that is making me bad. Ooh, a Bismarck! There's a thing to pick on.
I think I've captured the Iowa's attention. Maybe not.
The only
The
reason
torpedoes seem to have distracted him.
I'm shooting at the Bismarck is because he's low and he's so broadside to me. And I still.
Iowa's damage gone.
Excellent.
Oh, Iowa making a turn. I'm constantly disappointed in myself.
One shot to kill me, and you didn't take it. Oop,
What
there
is
goes the
T-bowling the
fucking
trigger? I am sorry if you can hear my controller noises. I have metal
That's
buttons
me,
on all
that's
my
me.
controllers.
It's Fletcher.
Oof.
Alright, he's done.
Come on, Iowa. Are you gonna hit the island or are you gonna turn out? Turn out. Turn out. Come on, man. Nothing bad can happen to you. No, turn out.
Going down.
Wish I could get a fire on this eye. Okay.
Nice. Alright, that was pretty good.
I still haven't helped you with that Wichita.
T-Bow Fap.
This is a pretty convincing win.
That's some grade A spotting.
Is there
feel
anything
like,
else you want us to say you did a good job with?
Torping the Iowa, killing the Fletcher.
These are all wins. I'll be honest. Those are all legitimate wins.
I feel like I was doing a fair bit of spotting in this very stealthy cruiser. Mine. Oh, look, a Wichita.
Suddenly, a wild Wichita appears. Oh, good. Man, that is embarrassing.
Oh, he's turning around to go the way he came. That's good.
Alright.
How many ships does it take to kill a Wichita?
Nine.
Basically all of them.
9. We're about 3 short.
Yeah, we're probably never gonna...
There you
Yeah,
go.
well, never mind.
Alright, we won.
Excellent.
Excellent. The mass doing some work over there. Alright.
Oh, very, very nice job in the Akatsuki. Pretty solid performance from Zarkun as well. And of course, that infamous ... came between us. He's always so good.
The guy's a legend.
A legend among men.
And he was in the Gneisenau, so that tells you something.
It does tell you something.
I forgot to ask, what you guys think of the aircraft carriers so far?
I like that they're not completely broken.
Yeah.
I really like, and this is going to be a controversial #controversial opinions. I really like that they don't have rocket planes.
Me too. They don't need any of this rocket plane nonsense or any of this AP
Done it.
bomb stuff either.
Down at tier 3.
AP bombs actually historically make a certain amount of sense because there are a lot of instances where you have bombs that fell straight through the deck of ships and out the bottom. Um, that said, the mechanics of the game are a little funky about that, so maybe you don't want that to happen, right?
Yeah, it's almost like you don't want something that flies above your battleship and can penetrate your citadel through the deck, basically rendering any kind of angling you might want to do with your armor completely and totally irrelevant. I feel like you don't want that, or at least I don't. Maybe
Just
some
dodge.
people do.
Just dodge.
Yeah, you know. But I don't know. This carrier test, it's like it's hard to get a sense of how effective they're going to be because you can hover over a destroyer, and you can keep that thing spotted. It's
That,
AA doesn't really seem to be that capable of taking out your squadron, but it's like they're all bots, so your teammates don't shoot at them
Yeah.
because they're
yeah,
well, maybe your teammates wouldn't shoot at them anyway, but
that's a huge advantage just by itself. Um, it looks like I pulled up the where we are with the fundraiser. $845. I'm happy with that. I want to see this continuing to grow. So if you do want to support the cause, which is the Gary Sinise Foundation, helping veterans, their families, first responders, and other worthy causes, there is a link in the description of this video. The reason why this $845 is important is because I will be matching total up to 50 or 20. I should not reduce the number. That would sound bad. 2.5 hours in, right? $2,500, and I can get my employer to match that much as well. So every dollar that is contributed to this is going to be $3 to help veterans and similar causes. And I do appreciate everybody who has sent through donations today. Um, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. With me, of course, is the infamous T-Bull, who has the Blueguard's fist. That's who he is. So if you see
Infamous.
him in a game, shoot him. You know it happens anyway.
Infamous. Adjective. Having an extremely bad reputation.
What?
what are you saying, Tactic?
Also, there's Zarkoon. Zarkoon is also a CC
Breaking up.
along with us, and he creates low sodium quality content, lots of carrier stuff recently, which has been received pretty well. Um, and also, if you see him, he's got that sloth humping a barrel. Shoot him because it's fun.
Yeah, feel free to shoot at me. Saw somebody in this chat say the only people who are upset about AP bombs are moonshot battleship players with weak AA. So
It's
here's the thing though. I could be in my Nelson, which has fantastic 32mm side plating, baiting an Iowa into shooting that and shattering his shells and just doing a really good job with angling. And then all of a sudden, oh boy, here's a dive bomber AP squadron. Oh, citadeled right through my deck. My angling doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter that I know that about the Nelson or know how to exploit that or angle it or anything. So it's like, I don't know about that contention.
so one of the problems with AP bombers, if I were to steel man, the opposite of straw manning, the argument, though I don't necessarily agree with this, I'm just saying it because I think there's a certain amount of fairness to it. One of the things is there is armor on the bottom of your boat, so you can artificially make a ship like really, really susceptible to this stuff by putting a lot of armor on the bottom of it. Um, And to a certain extent, that's a balancing factor, but it does feel maybe a little unfair, particularly to German battleships that are going to have really good protection against AP in any other context.
Hmm.
I was hoping that one person in the chat would be like, he doesn't have a bad reputation, but like, yeah, it makes sense.
I see we've got a division of stream snipers on our team. Peppy in the Roma and Tango Hotel in the Massachusetts.
Welcome aboard, guys. I guess you're going to have to shoot at somebody else.
That's good news.
Well, to be fair, there's just as much of a chance that they just want to play with us as against us.
I was going to introduce a counterpoint to what you guys were saying. Like, it doesn't seem like the carriers are that strong, right? But these are tier 3 ships.
Oh, yeah.
I've talked to numerous people that are like, oh, I got 100k in that. Well, 100k in tier 3 isn't exactly easy. And these guys have been playing the class for like a week or less, you know, like, seems like they're
I have the highest I ever got was
potentially
98k. The thing is about, I mean, it's good, but that's not 100. I might release that as a video, but I probably won't because I don't care that much. But the thing is that the AI that are in the games with us, they're crazy.
Yeah, they're suicidal maniacs.
So they're going to run straight at you, and if they don't run straight at you, they're going to run straight at somebody else. I'm not going to make this turn out. I was kind of hoping not to jump into this cap just so that nobody knew I was here, but maybe I can get the Wichita to radar me while I'm outside of radar range.
Clearly, there's a destroyer around these parts.
Yeah, he is in kind of more this area. That's not the right sector, obviously, but he's way out on the right side of this. In fact, I might spot him shortly. But okay, so the thing is, the game starts, all of the AI yell bonsai and just run at the enemy team. And half the time you're going to be on the team that has utterly incompetent bots, and half the time you're going to be on the team that just wrecks the other team bots because somebody shoots the torpedoes out the wrong side and the other one doesn't. And that's just how it works. That doesn't work for an aircraft carrier because essentially a third of the hit points in the entire team are going to be eaten up in the first 2 minutes.
Yep.
And if these were being played by humans, there's a very real chance that those humans make better decisions. There is a chance that they'll make worse decisions. But
so you're playing with a different group of humans than I've been playing with.
on average, I would take a human versus an AI. Because as Chili was pointing out, the A is more A, or the AI is more A than I. Oh no. I've never run into this island. Though I got really close to my speed creep. So anyway, in a way, the numbers that the carriers are coming up with are artificially low just because of how artificial the hit point pool is being reduced.
Yeah. And I'll tell you another thing too is that like these AI destroyers, you know, you can take your torpedo bombers and you can line up a torpedo run on those things really easily.
Mm-hmm.
You get a real player in there, though.
They dodge like crazy. It's like they almost don't want to be hit.
And that's kind of nice. That's why I don't want there to be rocket planes. I prefer it be difficult for the carrier that doesn't have to risk its ship to engage anybody to do damage to important pieces like destroyers.
Oh, is Hive here? Did I miss Hive? See, the thing is, I'm playing this game.
I'm gonna die from this Edinburgh.
I don't understand. I don't understand what anybody's talking about.
Somebody said something about me getting salty about being spotted in spawn, and that is true.
Yeah, that's not great. That's kind of like
Yeah.
a design problem.
Yeah, that happened to me on a stream in the Yamato, and I don't think I've ever dropped so many F-bombs. I was like, are you kidding me? It was on that map, Shards, maybe? Is that what it's called, with that spawn in the...
I love that middle spawn.
So I didn't spawn in the middle, though. I spawned on one of the flanks, you know?
Ooh, yeah.
And instantly, as soon as I loaded into the game, instantly spotted enemy Yamato, like, in front of me. Shoots at me.
40,000 damage.
Yeah,
I'm happy.
it was... I was very unhappy about that. The Yamato is actually Juice, the goose, so I think.
See what you're running with, buddy. He's not running full secondary, which means he's made a better decision than I did most of the time when I was testing.
Yeah, I ran full secondaries on that thing too. I figured, got the Alabama, so.
Well, I mean, part of it's also the reputation, and you want to put that out there. There are a lot of PC refugees, as I call them.
PC refugees.
Yeah, they're usually people who've run away from the carriers because, admittedly, carriers aren't super fun in the PC version.
Yeah.
I mean, I play mostly carriers on the PC version, but it's because I only play the PC version to screw around with carriers. I can screw around with everything else over here.
Definitely makes sense. Yeah. Oh.
And the commander says something completely indecipherable.
Plus the arena mode. Have you guys tried that?
It's not up yet, is it?
Oh, isn't it?
Mm.
I can already sense your interest in it is very high.
Oh, I mean, I had to work like 60 hours this week, so I haven't had a lot of time to fool around. But I just assumed it was up, obviously.
It goes up right when the carriers come down.
Okay, that makes sense. Well, that's good, because that would be a lot to... I mean, if you're trying to grind the campaign and fool with the carriers and fool with the arena, that would have been problematic.
Yeah, and the campaign isn't exactly a cakewalk this time.
Yeah, no, I noticed that when I got to do 10 torpedoes in a single game or get 450,000 fire damage. Oh, shit.
You'll never guess what mission I'm on.
In a game?
Are you on that torpedo mission? Is that why you're in the destroyer?
No, well, I mean, I would be, but I never try to get 10 torpedo hits because I almost always play gunboat DDs.
Oh, I did get the 10 torpedo hits today before came on this stream using the Venom. Very good for that.
I am, like everyone else, including Sean M., stuck on, well, not stuck on, slowly working my way towards 450,000 fire damage.
Yeah, that is a pretty hefty grind, really.
Not to mention the fact that everyone else is doing it at the same time.
Yeah, that makes for pleasant gameplay.
It's a good week to choose a battleship. No, it
I
isn't.
think if you jump into the T-61 and put blue in there, torpedo mission will fly right by you.
Yeah, that's kind of because she reduces the
You get like a 60-second
on those
reload or
salvo.
something like that.
Yeah, he's talking
Yeah.
about the mosquito bruises, or whatever they call it.
Yeah, it reduces the reload and the damage, so you can hit like a full torpedo salvo on a ship and not sink it, but then you get 8 torpedo hits or whatever, and then 40 something seconds later, you got more.
Yeah, exactly.
That's kind of why I picked the Venom, due to its anemic torpedo alpha strike, and it worked out
That's a pretty good option too. Venom. That one never really caught on like the Udachi.
Well, the Venom, everybody's all upset about how much damage the torpedoes individually do. Not the fact that you effectively have a torpedo reload booster every minute and a half with
Yeah.
torpedoes that do half damage.
This Rome was over here doing work, by the way.
Is it ours?
The
Oh,
did Poe? Poe?
it's probably not theirs because there's nobody on our team except for this four.
No. It's our guy. One of the guys in the division.
Noise.
Oh, crap. My application just crashed. Nice.
Oh man.
Oh no! You're sailing into his range. Wait, no, you're
It's
already
been hitting
dead.
you guys too.
I haven't had that so far today.
Oh. Had it like 3 or 4 times in like a 2-hour span the other night.
I don't. I guess I'm just lucky.
I haven't had this thing crash on me like this in a long time.
Guys,
Got carried.
we were adequate.
Oh, look at we got 4 guys over 2K in that one.
Yeah.
That's the kind of team you want to be carried by.
Hopefully I can get back into this.
You did hit
Games.
0.
Still, it gave you the points.
You guys talk amongst yourself for just a moment. I do need to use the gentleman's room.
Okay. I'm loading back into this game. You'll have to invite me to the division again.
Because you're on the division still.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently crashing doesn't kick you out of the division. That's convenient. Fun fact, me and Peppy didn't even try to get into that match. I think there's a delay on this stream, so I think it'd be pretty hard unless you're Stylo. He's got like magic powers to get into games.
Stylo? Yeah, he's a pro.
He doesn't even need those count-ins.
Run actually build on all your BBs. Let's see. I think on my. Think about it for a sec. Obviously not Rome or Romans. I was going to call it Italians. Obviously not Russians, except for the Poltava is the only accuracy build I got on those. Germans, about half of them I got celiacs on. And other than that, yeah, you tend to about 60 to 75% of the time I probably got the accuracy build.
So you agree that Kedrov is probably the optimal commander for most of the Russian battleships?
Yeah, my thoughts on it since they were released were basically like aiming model of those ships is supposed to be horrendous at range anyways, so what's the point of trying to shoot long range? Slapping Brawler on there, enhancing the already good survivability. Then I find Kedrov, except for like on the Vlad and that's the main one. I didn't think Kedrov did very well in the Poltava, which is why I switched it. But other than that, I feel like he's pretty accurate. If you're shooting within the 12 kilometers or whatever it is, so.
Yeah,
I just think it works really well for that.
It definitely does.
The amount of survivability is huge.
Yeah. Plus, Kedrov is an outstanding inspiration on pretty much any battleship, so it's kind of a no-brainer there.
Yeah, I think people undervalue the value of turret traverse on your battleships, especially ones that want to get in close.
Yep.
It's very good inspiration for the German brawlers.
Well, I've been trying
WD-40.
to, for months, try to put together a script to exactly explain how to brawl to people, which I think is a question of timing. But it's very possible, and I haven't been able to dismiss this idea, that turret traverse is the single most important thing for a brawler to have.
It probably is, really.
I think turret versus the most valuable thing on cruisers too. I mean, got Einstein on probably half my cruiser builds at least.
Let's play.
Oh, but don't you know that ingenious perk that tells you how many ships are shooting at you? That's for noobs. If you're spotted, you're just gonna be shot. You just know that you're gonna be shot. We'll say that.
Definitely newbie.
The first time you see 9 on that, though, is a really sobering experience.
Yeah.
Let's play a tier 5. We haven't played
Oh,
tier 5 all day today.
I think we did, but okay.
Didn't we?
I remember.
Was that
the game I was in the Dallas and North.
Oh,
yeah.
no, we definitely did play the tier 5. Well, whatever. We'll do whatever we want.
Do it
I'm
again.
do tier 5. I'll take out this thing because I like it.
Ooh.
All right.
Get a blue in commanders that tactic doesn't have.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Blue Ferrario.
Tactic was in the Icarus, but he forgot. Ooh, we're up to $870. I'm really excited about this.
Yeah, that's outstanding.
It is. There's so many times that I watch streams and I'm just like, man. I mean, it's always worth it, but you're like, man, you're really working for that. And like, I'm happy that this is going as well as it is. So I do want to thank everybody who has contributed, and I thank everyone else who's watching along. Hopefully, having a good time.
They're asking for countdowns in the chat.
Does anyone have a problem with countdowns? I think right now that
You're the only one it would impact, so. They're your screen. They can look at, right? I mean,
they can.
I can't see what I'm doing. That's what I mean by that. Yeah.
Well, if they come for me, they'll probably find you too.
Oh.
I mean, I invite this kind of thing on myself
I
every
don't
time
think anyone
stream.
wants to run into us. Yeah. If they want to get.
Well, if you don't want to run into us, you can do that already. You just wait until we're in the game. You queue up then. You'll be fine.
True.
Sometimes I watch people's streams, and I specifically try not to stream snipe.
Oh, you're a gentleman.
People, every time I've seen you, I have looked to make sure you are or aren't streaming, because I will give you a little bit more room if you're streaming, because I don't specifically want this to be, oh, did you see tacticangel totally wrecked T-Bolt, right?
Yeah.
That's very generous.
I hear ya. I mean, usually when the people that are trying to get into the games, I mean, as long as they turn the screen off or turn the sound down for that game, that's not. It's fun to have your viewers in the same game. It's just.
Yeah, it
Once
is.
in a while, you're going to have a malignant actor or a malicious actor where, you know, they're launching shots across the galaxy at you. Like, what the fuck? How'd you even know I was there?
Right? I haven't been spotted and I'm getting shot.
Yeah.
A little suspicious.
Last time I played with Chili, there was a couple of times where like torps materialized out of nowhere. They were either like really, really nice blind shots, which is possible, or
Maybe they weren't
informed
quite that
shots.
blind. Yeah. I should make a special note that Zarkun and I did stream tonight.
Yeah, we did that once.
We didn't watch the stream, but we did. He was doing countdowns, and it's like, let's get into this, because I was probably drinking, and
Me?
I was probably Gauzy Gaming. I'm not sure if you're. I'm sure you are familiar with them, but I'm not sure if you are familiar.
Yeah, I think we thoroughly wrecked their team.
it was fun because I went back and I watched it again because I turned the stream off uh, after we got into the game, and then I remember saying to you when we were doing it, it was like, oh man, if they push me, I'm dead, and and I found it kind of fun because I was able to be like, hey, you should have pushed me at this point because you had three guys, we had just the one. Oh, please mount. Oh, those are all secondaries? Oh, this is gonna go really, really well.
I tried shooting at that Fubuki. I'll shoot at this Bayern next.
Oh, he is.
Oh, we've got Dallas too. That's good. Maybe I'll shoot at the Dallas. See what happens. Maybe he'll blow up. Nope. Of course not.
Try and come help you guys. I got
There's nothing. I'm way extended, and I should have waited for those torpedoes, but I was pretty sure he was gonna annihilate.
I feel like I probably shouldn't have followed you out here.
If you can kill that Dallas, I can kill that Bayern.
Gauzy, you're kind of correct. I was in the kid, I think.
I think I was in the hood.
And Monk, I didn't forget that I have sonar. I tend not to use sonar because I tend to try to dodge torpedoes before they get shot. It's just a psychological problem that sometimes I overthink things when I see the torpedoes. I think it's a way better option to. Why doesn't it just jump to the people that I know? Because it's jumping to everyone in exactly the wrong order. I don't know. I just got in the habit early on. When I first started playing the game, I would pop sonar a lot earlier, and I would rely on it. And I feel like the better way to play is not to rely on it. And what about the torpedoes? Well, I missed.
Finally, I killed that Dallas. Holy crap.
I needed to wait a little bit longer, but I was pretty sure that Bayern was going to delete me, and I didn't want that to happen. And obviously, it still kind of happened, but that's life.
Once we kill this guy, we can kind of take these enemies one at a time, and it'll be alright.
I think so. Okay. Oh, there's a battleship going right toward our base. And there's a Hawkins.
Whew.
I'll put that destroyer in the smoke cloud to the northeast. Hopefully north of the base. There he is.
Oh, yeah.
Him. If you can blast that Hawkins for me.
I will shoot at him. Here we go. Oh.
Oh, I thought for a moment his name was DC Tacos, and I was like, I could go for a taco.
Actually, I'm like a one-shot kill now at this point, so...
Oh shit.
Didn't even... Well, I'll do this border humping thing. See if this throws off his aim till I can get my heal back up. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh, not quite a deletion.
Oh shit.
Citadeled him, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah. Monk, I'm not trying to make excuses for when I make bad decisions, but sometimes I make bad decisions for silly reasons. And, you know.
I wish I could have killed that Hawkins with that first salvo. Okay. What's this cruiser here? Another Hawkins. Could go toward the base instead of shooting at the... Okay, well, we're doomed. I don't think I can even make it back to the base in time before this guy caps. Maybe if this...
I mean, you'll spot the battleship. You can probably reset him.
Hopefully he's within my... Okay, I'm spotted now.
New York shoots.
Oh,
you,
this is a surprise. Okay.
Oh!
That would,
Where? What? Is he here, T-Bull, or is he? What do you say?
that is
somewhere else?
why you don't do that. You don't try to suicide torp battleships.
Yeah. Not that hunk of junk.
Yeah, it just doesn't work out. It's a... Okay, well, can I spot this battleship?
Should
At
spot
least-
him. The smoke's dropping here.
Can we see
Where is he?
survivability game in a
Oh,
British?
he's behind that island.
Oh, we lost. I can't even
Yeah.
shoot him then. Yeah.
There is so much carbonation in champagne, and I think a lot of alcohol.
Sad.
Yeah, I know, Ian. Yeah. 261's straight up better, I'd say. I'd put blue in there as kind of a joke build. It's not the strongest way to run it, but nice.
Well,
We did our fair share of falling down, with the exception of Zarkoon, apparently. But
yeah, I really wish that had been a victory. That would have been fun.
yeah, that's 2,300 from there. If you get any help from the rest of us, that's a really, really good game. Boats and bubbles, yes, a little bit. We're celebrating 5,000 subscribers. Who would ever have thought that 5,000 people would listen to me ramble on about boats?
I mean, you make good content.
I'm not fishing for compliments, but you can shovel them on me if you really want to.
I mean, your production values are certainly higher than mine. I'll say that at least.
Is your top video the review of the movie?
No, my top video is the my top video is the tips for playing in the open beta.
Oh,
My second is the Greyhound video that I kind of love and kind of hate, because I made it for all of you guys who watch my channel and would be like, that doesn't seem quite right. There's some things in there that I wanted to talk about. But then the problem was that, as it turns out, there are other people on YouTube. And like a whole bunch of people started watching it, and they were like, what are you talking about?
Who gives a shit if Dewey's got a mustache or not?
And so I was just watching this, and like there are people subscribing based on that video, and it's like, you guys realize I don't review movies on this channel.
Maybe you should pick that up.
I mean, maybe I should. It would be.
You should review that pile of shit. What did I watch? Pearl Harbor, I think it was, or something like that. Anyway, I can't remember what movie it was, but it was like, oh my god, it's horrible.
Isn't there some movie with an Iowa in it where it like drops its anchor and does a
battleship?
Is that what it's called?
I think that and fights aliens.
Yes. It
that's
fights.
called-
It shoots its
aliens?
guns at alien ships.
That sounds pretty sweet.
All right, I did see a request out there for me to play a survivability British ship, so we'll play a Monarch. As you can see here, I've given up on shooting accurately, and I have replaced it with shooting often.
I
Oh my
think
god,
the-
you got a 16 level Madden?
16 Madden inspired by a 16 Nelson.
Holy shit.
We're
You
going
don't have Nelson.
What?
now.
You got
Nelson, what's his name? Jellico. 16-3 Jellico, 16-3 Madden. I do like my survivability builds.
apparently.
Well, you can't play
Basically,
a survivability build on the Vanguard because the Vanguard doesn't survive. So, spoiler alert.
Yeah, Ghazi, you're crazy. Madden on the Vanguard is not a good idea.
I did it yesterday. It was embarrassing.
holy shit. Child abduction.
Oh no, that means I'm probably. Wait, no. It's probably far enough away. It's like a gray Nissan Murano. That's my car! Wait,
You got the same alert?
no. No. It's not funny. It's not funny.
Let's see. What should I play? Suppose you need a spotter for those guys, don't you? Let's do it.
Honestly, the best time I had in the Monarch was the first couple of weeks when I would run this with my. Wait a minute. All right, I'll try to count this down, but I think that the amount of time between when it's gonna go out and when it's actually gonna hit the chat is gonna be a little bit rough. So here we go. Oh, we have to pick ships. Ah, that's all screwed up.
You already did pick ships.
Okay, so I backed out because people have been saying like we need to have a countdown. And and so now everybody who wanted the countdown is already in a match. So don't worry about it. Now we can do the countdown. Then we can say we did it.
Psych!
Okay, we're gonna try this again.
And man gets into the champagne, things go awry.
Well, there we go.
All right, let's see who got in.
Please make Zarkun a mod and let him do the countdown. I mean, are my countdowns really that good? Nope. Get in last night. Hmm?
Did Sir Dialot is asking if he won. I think the answer actually might be more. Wait,
I would
nope,
verify that before you say anything.
nope, I did not. I remember reading his name and I thought it was hilarious. No, it was. Okay, so the video that went up a couple of days ago announcing this, there's a guy named Skyrmeon, 1983. He won some boxes.
Skyrmeon, that guy's pretty good.
Very classy, who I hear is a very classy guy. Won some boxes. We've got ELLPJ 1968 on the Xbox. Won some boxes. We've got Mighty Mac McGregor on Xbox. Won some boxes. And iPod Baydor, who I absolutely love his name, won some boxes. For the video, we were giving away 1 tier 6 or below Battleship. We have XD Gaming 1370 on the Xbox. He won a Sharney Horst. A Yamato.
Oh boy.
If you want a list of ships I can't survive against, there's one. Yes, Monk, there will be additional giveaways. We should probably get to one of those.
My list of ships is all the cruisers on their team. Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Oh. Life on task.
Shiny Horse is a ship for very discerning individuals. Did I just really screw myself? Not quite.
I got a big hit on Fantask over here.
Nice.
Turn back in,
Yeah.
turn back in, turn back in.
Missed me with his widespreads for some reason.
Suspicious. Thought that worked.
That was 100% accurate.
Huh. I thought that was the correct strategy, is you're supposed to use widespreads every time.
Rule Britannia.
Ooh, Britannia, Britannia rules
The way. Britain never, never, never shall be slaves. Like that.
That was good. I'm impressed.
Maybe later I'll sing Divak on Rhine for you.
Is that a German song?
It sure is.
It's like we drove that Fantask out of town, boys.
That is great news.
I sing a lot of patriotic songs that aren't from my country. And then I apparently sing Team America World Police sometimes.
He's a lover of all nations.
You kind of do have to appreciate that most people who were fighting for their country, and were fighting for the people who lived right next to each other. Not necessarily any sort of terribly nefarious thing, even though plenty of terrible things happen in war.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Alright, we got the base, so I can't move any further because this Alaska's blocking my way.
What is our cruiser battle line doing on the other side of the map? Huh.
Nice work. Attention, reporting a target position.
Oh, I can't see him. Well, why is that?
Why is what?
Beer here, odor.
Holy fuck. Oops.
Oh, I don't know that.
Should have told me ahead of time you didn't want swearing, because I would have been like, I don't know if I'm your guy or not.
Just try to do your best. Let me put it that way. I know you've had me.
I am, but I'm failing.
You've had me on your stream several times. We always have a good time. I'm happy to.
But no in quantity, I guess.
Yeah, you know, you're not gonna say anything like world-rendingly dangerous for my channel.
I think I've only dropped one F-bomb, so that's good. Make up for it a little.
And I swear throughout my stream the entire time, and I've never lost access to anything via YouTube.
So do I, especially when I got insta-spotted in the Yamato. I think every other word I said was the F word.
Except for that time that we had 3 F words in a row. One time as an adjective, the next time as a noun, and the next time as another adjective.
Some torpedoes just came at me.
So
Which
there's the
is
La Fantasque up here.
Yeah.
I can go deal with him. Sorry,
I turned on my sonar in case there's any more.
I'll take him on.
I would appreciate it.
You guys keep killing the radar cruisers, and we'll be good to go.
You know, that would be a really good idea.
Take a shot at this Azur Lane, Baltimore.
It just looks like a normal Baltimore to me. Actually, it looks like a guy named Baltimore.
I don't like the Azerlane camo for that one. It's
It looks very much like a Swedish Coast Guard, I was saying yesterday. I don't even have to survive this. Nobody's bothering to shoot at me.
That must feel nice.
I'm gonna just use this, not because
Oh.
I need to, but because of timing, it's gonna make sense for me to use it now rather than have it at the end of the game.
There we go.
Rule
Beautiful.
Britannia. There you go.
Ooh, some more widespreads. This guy is such a nice guy.
Want to do a legendary ship game? I guess that's an option. That's a thing that
Oh my god, I took one.
technically.
Because this Baltimore killed my steering gears. And I turned right into it. That was nice. I have some choice words for that guy after that.
Let's take them off, boys.
Have some Charles Martel AP. See how you like that.
Shoot
Oh.
at me. It's not pointless. It's just mostly pointless.
Yeah, I'm hitting the island because I've been peppering this guy.
Ooh, what accuracy.
Yes.
I'm sorry. God save the Queen.
I knew I was dead there from that. GK.
A hipper,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I believe.
Oh,
Oh,
If I hadn't taken that torpedo, it would have all been fine. At least the Baltimore's dead for his crimes against my steering gears.
tacticangel looks up and realizes that we're not actually winning this game, even if it feels like we are.
yeah, we got. If you can take out the cruisers before you go down, I should be able to win the game. But
I'm not even aiming at the cruisers. And I'm not necessarily going down. I'm just...
I believe in you. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, those guys can shut me down.
I mean, you look like you're reasonably healthy, and there's a pipper broadside in front of you.
He's not really broadside. He's angled well enough that I won't get through it.
Oh, well, I can't tell unless I guess I can use the spectator cam. Some evil HE spamming menace has got you over this island.
Fire.
Alright, if I get rushed by this hipper, I'm done.
Well, I would love to do much about him, but I don't think I can overcome him. Turtleback. Well, that would explain the evil AP spamming cruiser over there.
Oh, you got me. Got one shot to save me.
This is not going to happen. 3
Oh
seconds.
no, you got your ass.
3 seconds.
Fucking done.
Those Clevelands. Did you just killed the Z-23? The Tor?
I don't think I'm.
Well, we got 175 people watching. And we've got both of you guys keeping track of me, and I think we have JC helping around along with the thing. And we've just lost our umpteenth million game. Why don't we like spruce this place up a bit and give away a tier 6 or below ship?
Okay.
Sounds like a good idea.
Like, that sounds okay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's a great idea.
Okay, now I have to type some stuff into the thing. So as we do this, does anybody remember what I've been saying about this the entire time? What does that number say? It'll take a minute. What am I doing? Why is this not working?
Just in time. What does that mean?
I think he just got
For
here.
the free stuff and not the fantastic gameplay that we've got going on today? Wow.
Damn, they had 3 guys over 2K in theirs.
Oh, you're at $920. That's good.
Do you want me to lower the number again?
What, for the range of random numbers that these people guess?
Yes.
I mean, I'm telling you, it makes it a lot easier.
Okay, it'll be 500.
I really don't think Madden on the Vanguard is as great as you say it is, Gazi. Sorry.
For the record, we'll just say that Big Killa is within the amount of time because I think we pressed enter at about the same time. Oh my gosh. Okay, well there, whatever. I shall now generate a random number and put it into the thing.
Excellent.
Oh, oh, this is a very eclectic number.
Well, at least that one is easy to. I see one that's. Oh, I see. Ooh.
Ooh, ooh. Oh wow, 920. This is starting to get pretty pricey for me. I like it. I like it. Keep that love coming in for our veterans and first responders.
Yeah, JC and I said the same thing at the same time. And I think that one is, in fact, the closest so far.
We'll give it another minute or so. I will talk briefly again. The reason why we're doing this whole thing is to fundraise for Gary Sinise Foundation. They do charitable work for veterans, for their families, for first responders, and other worthy causes. This means stuff like access to smart houses for disabled veterans, for meal programs. They put on concerts. They do all sorts of good stuff, personal mobility devices, and this is going to go to help those kind of folks. I will be matching up to $2,500 worth of donations today, and so far we are up to over $900, so that is fantastic. And then thankfully I can also get my personal contribution matched by my employer. So basically, up to that $2,500 amount, we're looking at basically getting 3-to-1 worth of good deeds out of this whole thing. So just
So am I correct tactic that we're at 2,700 combined donation between the 3
Yeah, it'll be
Tattoos?
like 27.75. That's
That's a good chunk of change.
Pretty damn good, I'd say.
pretty happy with that. They make you set a goal on this thing, and I don't know what happens if you don't miss the goal. So it was like, you know what? If the minimum amount of money I'm going to give them this year is $500. So we'll make sure we get over that. Everything beyond this is gravy. So we're looking at
So you set the goal to 500.
yeah, yeah. I don't know what happened. It didn't make sense to me what happens if you get under it because I don't want it to be like you get zeroed out. You're like then you don't help anybody.
I would hope that wouldn't be the case, but you never know.
We're gonna give it just a couple more.
Set the goal for like 1 million. You raise 900,000. They're like, nah.
Turns out none of the orphans get anything.
You keep all the money here at donations.com.
I really desperately hope that isn't the case. I've seen that they
All of a
are.
sudden, I have a new business idea. Hang on, let me write this down. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just looking for the stream because I need to type the thing. Did I get rid of it?
I mean, you put it in the Discord if you're talking about the number.
Guys, I'm not good at this.
Well, in any case, I'm pretty sure in the Discord we have identified the 2 winners.
You guys are great, by the way. I really appreciate you helping out with this. Does anybody remember what my Discord is called?
I think it is called
Tacticangel, the Discord.
Oh, okay.
The dash in between.
All right. Yep. Wow. Very, very close guesses. Of course, as we make the numbers smaller, it's more likely that they're going to guess really close.
See? Easier.
But we're only doing one person. We're giving away a tier 6 ship.
Oh, right. Right.
So I think the 25 is closest.
All right.
Yep.
Face.
Yeah, it's yak faced. Yak faced. If you could put in the chat what tier 6 or below premium ship you would like to be thrown into your port at some point when the folks at Wargaming have time to do it, I will make sure that they get that note.
Congratulations.
Congrats, yak face.
What was the number? We didn't actually pick a number. We were just waiting to see who we liked the best. That was trying.
The number was
I'm just kidding.
29.
29 was the number.
Yeah, you guys were shooting too high, most of you.
Well, everyone's been in the 400 so far.
Problem with this thing is if the RNG pumps out 420, then you got to give away 18 battleships. Could get expensive real quickly, so you just better hope it doesn't land on that one.
69 might be a similar number to generate that kind of thing.
Yeah, there's not been that many 69 guesses.
That's surprising.
If you could type what you would like, quick.
You got the Nelson.
Did he say Nelson?
Did he?
Is he like one of your subscribers?
Yeah, it says, awesome. Thanks so much. I would like the Nelson, please.
Fantastic choice.
Right below Bronner X's deleted message retraction. Scroll up about 2 scrolls worth. Find it.
Yep.
Yep, he's asking for the Nelson.
You're gonna need to learn how to angle in that one.
Yeah, I got some videos
Very
on
mature
that.
in Legends. All right, well, I think I got time for, let's see, probably 2 more here.
All right. Actually, we're way behind on giving things away, so we're gonna have to. We'll play one. We'll give some more boxes away, and then we'll uh, play your last one. Is that all right?
Yeah. Yeah, right, I think.
Okay. You wanna pick what you wanna pick?
Oh, sure. Let's see. What could we go with? Hmm. Let's try this guy right here.
Oh boy. Has the Lenin replaced the Nelson as my favorite ship? No, of course not.
Well,
We
one's
have the
See,
Lenin.
a lot easier to play.
yeah, see, the thing with the Lenin is it's like indestructible, and the Nelson is not, and you do have to like angle with it, which is definitely not the case with the Lenin. It's got like impenetrable armor, even from HE. 45 millimeter deck, just crazy.
Real tough son of a gun, as they say in the Navy.
It is. It's like Soviet bias
Oh, you
personified.
got the Lenin.
I did. That was difficult.
I can imagine, yeah. That's one that I'm hoping they'll put in the old Green XP shop at some
I
point here.
wouldn't count on it anytime soon, but
No, not anytime soon, but someday.
I think you're talking at least a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That
had to.
that said, I just it feels a little too easy for me.
It is. It's a little. It's
Maybe
kind of
they'll,
gross, really. But
yeah, maybe they'll keep it rare just because it's pretty strong.
oh, we got the Hive Hound on the enemy team, and
Ooh,
how do you pronounce that Hive Hound? The Edinburgh. Yeah,
Edinburgh?
Edinburgh. Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Okay, we're not doing it for real. When I was in Edinburgh, um, this lady walked up to me and she started giving me a survey about the utility company there. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm actually not from Edinburgh. And she's like, considering how well you pronounce that, I can tell.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Because you didn't say Edinburgh.
Because if you've ever been in Scotland, it's like, yeah, I'm heading up to Edinburgh.
Blah.
Is that how they say it?
Edinburgh. Better gonna eat some haggis and fish and drink some
I'm
whiskey until we get in a fight and then the cops go.
I mean, clearly they're incorrect about it, though. If you look at a map, you'll find Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and you see that Pittsburgh is pronounced Pittsburgh, and therefore Edinburgh is pronounced Edinburgh. It makes complete sense.
Absolutely. The logic is sound.
I'm not even following it at all.
Well,
It was airtight.
I mean, how many beers have you had so far?
I've had one beer, but I've had 3/4 of a bottle of champagne.
Well, see, there you go. That's affecting your faculty of reason and logic there.
Oh God,
So-
I really hope there's such a thing as an Edinburgher. I don't know if it's at McDonald's because I didn't eat at McDonald's, and I did have haggis, and I actually thought haggis was pretty good.
It's a little disturbing, but this Richelieu has discovered one and only weakness of the Lenin, which is to shoot HE at it with battleship guns. And I don't like that.
Okay, I need to disengage. This is my just willful idiocy. I'm activating Hydro because I've already been chastised by the chat once. Actually, it's just a good idea at this point.
I think I need to go the way of the Jean Barrier.
Oh, weird how the York is getting completely wrecked.
That would be me, thank you.
Good job.
Ooh, he's dead.
That's great news. Oh, they're all coming around this corner.
I welcome the challenge.
They want to shoot at me too. They're like, we've never seen this ship before. I'm not even wearing the please shoot me camo. I don't know what's going on.
They're probably just mad at you because they think you have money.
I mean, I did spend a little bit of money to get this ship, but mostly I played a lot of legendary matches, grinding out those snowflakes or whatever.
Snowbucks.
Yeah, whatever they were called.
Come on, Bismarck.
He wants me dead. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I see the Hive Hound is out there. Getting pretty cool in that, whatever camo that is, the ice camo.
There it is, everybody. There's the Hive Hound in beautiful ice camo. And if you notice the torpedoes coming in towards him, what? Look at the screen quickly.
Oh. Look out, Hive.
I think this Bismarck has overextended just a tiny bit. Just a smidge.
He's fine. He's fine.
And he's wrecking my... Oh.
Well, the thing is, he knows that the turtleback armor makes him invincible, so...
Destroyed Hive's torpedoes.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
We'll make him salty. Man, they got some questionable decision-making going on.
Citadel Hive, so...
I do appreciate it. That of the two ships given away, we've gotten two good choices.
What was the other choice?
The other choice
Guy
was
shoot widespread at you?
No, I shot narrow spread and a wide spread. Narrow spread and wide spread for me is kind of like, I like to call it patterning, just because I feel really good about the middle of the dispersion, but if they really slow up or really speed down, I want to hit them with one. So sometimes, like with the Richelieu, I see he's speeding up, which is a pain, because like I should shoot like this, I think.
Oh, speaking of feeling good, Hive Hound ain't feeling good after that one.
Richelieu, you want to turn and give me broadside? Thank you so much.
Yeah, the patterning can be interesting. Whenever I see widespreads coming at me, just widespreads, I'm like, thank you, God.
I mean, the worst part is when you actually hit anything with it.
Well, if you get hit when you're streaming or something with a widespread after you've been trashing it for like 2 years, people are like, this guy fucking sucks. Whoops.
Brilliant recovery, though. Brilliant recovery. If you say oops afterwards, it doesn't count.
I'm trying, man. It's just I can't turn it off.
It's
The surly old...
I mean, hey,
You know what?
the whole point is we're all here to have a good time and support a great cause. And, you know, I appreciate you stopping by. You've had me on your stream several times, and we always had a good time, I think. And I know for you particularly, like, you usually stream during the times that I actually ended up taking up, so I really appreciate it, because obviously that would be both competition I probably couldn't compete with, and also, you know, it's taken a little bit out of what you do. So it's all really appreciated.
Absolutely. Happy to be here.
Same. Oh, not shit.
But Zarkoon
Same.
streamed on Friday night,
I do, yes.
and he asked me to be on his stream yesterday. I was like, no, and then the most embarrassing thing happened.
So I went at it alone, and then you somehow managed to get in my...
I did actually, and we were like, oh my gosh, is he playing? See, I thought you were going to stream super late, so I was like, dude, I don't want to stay up like super late because
Oh no,
I have to get up and do
I
this.
don't want to stay up super late either.
Um, and then I saw you in there, and I was like, oh man, I feel really bad about this. And then I joined, and obviously we were on this map. And
Oh yeah, you were in the Alpha Cap here, Lightning, single-handedly demolishing a Fiji somehow.
some of us have better AP than others.
Ooh, no, he did it.
I don't know if he's saying that to us or somebody else.
I was in response to the slam. Oh, look out, Lennon!
As
Lennon.
as it turns out, he
This gloom in Akatsuki.
he was not looking forward to. He's gonna get a double strike if he's not careful.
Oh, he's in deep trouble. He doesn't know I got a radar already. Oh, I don't have it. A minute left. Cool down. Ooh, yeah! Out he goes.
But no, I only citadeled him 5 times, and I think I hit him with a torpedo. So, but then when I'm bragging about how I had beaten him and I had 73 hit points left, I start driving forward and typing in Zarkoon's chat, and I look up because it's like torpedoes to starboard, and I'm like, oh, that's bad.
Got a little foreshadowing of what was coming.
It it did not. It was not good.
I mean, we won that game. Wow, I didn't do anything in this one. Huh. Except Citadel the Highfound.
You weren't. It's a good team. A lot of good scores there. Nice balanced effort, I would call that one.
Yep.
Hyde, you guys kind of drove him away, and then I cut him off at the pass, as they say out west.
I was planning on him stream sniping, but not careful enough to realize I hadn't fired torpedoes at him. The double fake. He's like, what?
Gonna do another giveaway right here.
Yep, here we go. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna give 2 boxes away. 1 box is gonna be for each of the winners. The Royal Navy box, and then we've also got the big winter crate. I will go ahead and once again type into the thing if I can find it.
This is where the fun begins.
Okay,
That's a quote.
I remember that.
From Salt Wars Episode 3, Revenge of the Spud.
Yeah, he was just in a tough spot, guys, because like he was getting pressured from the back, so he was trying to get through that center gap or that gap between the 2 big islands, and I knew where he was going to go, so I just put my ship right there, and as soon as he came around the bend, I gave him the old heave ho.
Yeah, and his course going that way took him broadside to me, which is where the Citadel came in.
Yeah. There's nothing he could really do there, you know. I mean, that's why you got to look at the map, see what's coming. Dreamstay plenty.
Type. Yeah, I bought a new keyboard. It is really loud. I like it. When I type up reviews, it sounds like I'm really working because it's like. Oh yeah.
There's an old Sean Connery quote that's perfect for that.
Yeah?
Punch the keys, for God's sakes! Let me see what movie that's from. Probably 98 before you guys were born.
I'm fairly certain that I'm older than you.
Let's see, what was it coming off of? Finding Forrester, that's the movie. Great clip. You guys should check it out on YouTube after the stream ends. Yeah, he's like mentoring a guy typing on the keyboard, and then the guy's like slowly typing, and Connery's listening to him in the other room.
Wait, what's that movie called?
It's called Finding Forrester.
I've seen that, I think.
Oh, you have?
I remember watching that because afterwards I talked like Sean Connery for like 3 weeks.
See, I've never actually watched the movie. Clip must have been on a commercial or something back in the day, and I fell in love with it.
Do you want to watch another movie where Sean Connery doesn't win an Oscar? Watch Finding Forrester.
You're saying it's bad or what?
No,
Well,
I'm sad for Sean Connery because he
Oh,
is
then you
in
didn't
my
get it.
favorite movie of all time. And-
Thunderball?
what?
Thunderball?
No, it's not that. It's Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. I suddenly remembered my Charlemagne. Let my armies be the rocks and the trees and the birds in the sky. Okay, don't whistle too much of it. The algorithm is really specific about game too. We're not paying any royalties.
I would agree, though. Rush with Love is much better than Thunderball.
Well, High Pound, I don't think you need anything, but I appreciate the number that you picked.
what did he pick? Oh, of course he did. Because Juice didn't pick that one.
Amazing! Like that. All right, we're gonna give this just a couple of seconds, and we're gonna go ahead and type end. Let's do that.
It's actually, you've heard the You're the Man Now dog. That's directly follows the Punch the Keys, for God's sakes.
How do you like those numbers? Are we agreed on the two that are in the...
I think so. I don't think anybody's closer than that.
Okay, I'm gonna do a real...
Neither of these two have ever watched Bond, by the way, so they have no idea what I'm talking about.
I've watched Bond.
I've watched it.
Oh.
I have I had a long time ago the old classic ones with Sean Connery and the other him on a DVD box set.
The other guy?
Yeah.
But
Whatever.
Pierce Brosnan. Oh, not Pierce Brosnan.
I was
Well,
thought I
there's-
was gonna go with Michael Moore.
Yeah, there were a couple in between that, I think.
Michael Moore. Roger Moore.
Roger Moore? And there
Roger
was
Moore is,
that one guy who was in it for like 1 or 2.
there was one guy that was one. He did it one. It was the one where he got married briefly.
Oh, that was way back. Okay, anyway, we already have winners, so we should probably talk about who won things.
Okay.
We have the number was 365, so if you pick something in that area, you probably should be pretty happy already. But our winners are Mashed Potato 7-2 on the Xbox, and we have Bronner X on the PlayStation. Hey. I'm happy that Bronner won. I really appreciate. I see Bronner in my comment section all the time, so that's fantastic to see him get something out of that. Yeah.
Giving you crap for calling him Michael Moore.
Michael.
Yes, Lazenby. Thank you guys. Yes.
Mike.
George Lazenby.
It's been a long. At least I got more. At least I have a vague understanding of what you're talking about.
Actually, I don't think Roger Moore was the best Bond. I did like his movies, though. They were all... Someone called them campy earlier. I guess you could describe them that way. I thought they were all kind of unique, though.
I think they were... let me put it this way. His movies aren't the worst. What should we
Oh,
put this out on?
Nun's got the list, right?
Make sure you got this written down before we go on here.
Yeah, that mashed potatoes 72 guy. I think it's like lowercase x, then mashed potatoes 72
Yeah,
lowercase x.
I,
Yeah.
I have the X.
Okay.
So
Just making sure X's are important to me.
I don't think you're supposed to. I think the X is silent.
Well,
Martin was the best Bond.
X's aren't silent for me.
Moonraker was a travesty.
All right. Let's play a legendary game to see. I think you've just got one more in you.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got to get going after that, but we can do one more.
Yep.
Okay.
Khabarovsk. Khabar.
I love this ship so much.
I'll play fill-in, so it's not a big deal for me.
Play what?
I'll be the fill-in, so you
Oh.
pick a ship and I'll.
But you're gonna do the Grover, I'm assuming, because that's your favorite, right?
Isn't it? So the truth of the matter is that I don't actually mind the grosser curve first anymore. I'm
Starting to grow on you.
well after they improved the secondaries, it feels a lot better, and I don't know. I feel like it felt a lot better, and also without just the Udachi, because it also came out right around the time that everybody was playing Udachi all the time, and people run right at you and shoot 16 torpedoes at you, and you're like, I'm an island nation, okay? I can't get out of the way of this crap. So, give me just a second here. I'm gonna start the countdown.
I'd agree with Nun and Ian. From Russia with Love is my favorite too.
It would probably help if you selected the ship, though.
Yes.
There you
There
go.
you go.
That was,
Champagne.
Head fake.
that was another close call.
I think my favorite two Bond. This is going to be really controversial, but my favorite two Bond movies are in order: Casino Royale and then actually Quantum of Solace. And Quantum of Solace should disqualify me from having any reasonable opinion whatsoever.
Yeah.
But
unless you're talking about the original Casino Royale from like the late 50s, early 60s,
No.
whatever it was.
I really like the reboot, and I really like Quantum of Solace for being just so
Bad?
well. I think it's.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it isn't bad. I think it's the
This is the one where the car is invisible, right?
no.
This is a different one.
No, this is a different one.
This
This
is
is
one of the new guys.
yeah.
I don't.
I would say that this is the most angry movie I have ever watched.
Angry.
It's just, I just love it for being an angry movie. Oh, somebody's running into me. Have you not played this game before?
This ship is a little too fast.
Oh, here
I'll give you that was alright, but
Sid,
an old school guy.
there will be some extra giveaways as we go through the rest of this stream. I appreciate that people are giving me crap for it. I'm not defending it as a good movie. I just like the amount of just raw emotion in it. So
I think there's a destroyer outside this cap. My twist and track thing is, oh, never mind, now it's pointing at this Gross Occur First, who is actually the winner of the last thing.
What?
X.
A stream sniping jerk.
Honor. Now, if you kill our host tactic, you lose the ship.
He didn't win a ship.
Oh,
Well, I
box.
mean, theoretically, there's a possibility that
Could be.
inside of that box is a ship. So I could be giving away like lots of shit today. You just never know.
Mm. I am located and spotted by the Kabarosk on the enemy team. Let's see. Yep.
Oh, come on. Stop. For the love of God. Just stop. I'm talking to my ship.
The. Actually, I'm not even going to try to pronounce it because I'll screw it up. I was going to say the Grosser Schattenschwarm.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it is a little bit.
Well, this is a bit of a pickle that I've
Need
gotten.
help?
Oh, no. Okay. Oh.
I don't think I can get through his bow.
The destroyer left the smoke.
Oh, fantastic.
He killed one of my turrets. Now I'm a Tashkent.
Maybe he did. Must have. There's 3 destroyers. Holy shit.
This Kabarosk turned me into a Tashkent.
I'd be real careful. That Yamato does not respect you. But he has first damage on, and
Problem is, you being there is gonna get me killed.
oh
shoot at
no,
these guys.
oh no.
I would really love to back up at the moment.
I'm going to form several
Protect me.
1,000 millimeter armor belt for you, okay?
Love it. Now this is a teammate right here.
I see the enemy Kabarosk has not gone for my choice of consumables.
What's your choice?
The heal.
Oh.
Because this thing can just...
Oh, he got me. Fuck.
Once again, doesn't count.
Oh, it's Haas's.
Oh, Bronner is getting a good chance of being officially unsubscribed. I would never do that. I appreciate. Bronner's actually been in a couple of games with me before. Significantly more accidentally, I think. But we were doing a countdown, so you can hardly blame him.
Oh, Monk, you got a Kabarosk too. Nice.
Here is essentially my history of testing German ship. It's an effort in futility. Because German ships are really powerful against German ships.
Kaba down yonder is getting wrecked.
He deserves it for taking out one of my turrets.
Feuer alarm!
Turning me into a Tashkent.
Oh, is that what you were talking about? Permanently disabled?
Yes. Now I got 3 turrets instead of 4, thus I'm a Tashkent.
Honor.
Oh, I thought Bronner was gonna die.
For a while I kind of thought he was also.
Well, this changes things.
Beat ya?
Yeah, he got me.
Not very nice of him.
Oh, come on. There you go.
Oh no, we got Hive in this game again.
What?
Shima. He's in the Shima.
Oh boy.
He's doing nasty things back there.
Maybe we can get Ghazi to just kick Hive, and he'll be like, "I'm sorry, man. I don't know what he was thinking."
Oh, I
Down
just
goes
sat out of
Bronner.
the cap
Nice.
like a potato.
Oh no. gonna have to transition to B here. We gotta capture this base and then push.
Yeah. That other Cabba's still out here. I think Monk's closer to him though.
Yeah, hopefully he takes him out. Can't leave him alone, otherwise. Oh, there he is.
All right.
Woo! Woo!
Alright. Well, we got I'd say one destroyer guard A from him, and the other ones we gotta move.
Hopefully Monk is gonna go after him.
Is Monk one of our guys?
Yep. And he's a full health Kabarask, so... Oh, here's the Shima. Oh, the Yamato is requesting support, but we're gonna make it too late. You get both of these yet, T-Bull, the Kabarask and the Shimakaze?
Yep, got him. Haven't had a chance to play either of them really since I've unlocked them, but the dirty.
The shimmy?
Yeah, that thing is evil.
It is.
But I gotta get on B here. Looks like our monk isn't dealing with Hostas over there.
Yeah, no.
And this Vlad is a major problem.
Oh, yeah.
It's a far bigger problem than anything else. We gotta get on B, so...
Yeah, I don't really want to... I don't want to turn back and try to square off with that Kabarask guy. Only have 8,500 hit points left.
Oh, I just gotta push in the base here. I'm probably gonna go down, but I gotta stop the fights for a minute. Tell you better back up, bud. Ooh. Kinda got away with it.
Sorry, I was just looking at the donation. They continue to go up.
That's good.
It's good. It's very good. That's a great reason why we're here.
Shit, Hive. Oh. Got me. Got me.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Take a bit of a chance to get him, but
I have run into an island like a scrub. Isn't that usually your thing?
uh,
comes to the best of us.
Yeah.
I swear they
I
keep
can-
adding new islands.
Kinda gotta get on B. Oh shit, he's on A. Fuck.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Well, guess we gotta.
Oh, what was that about running into islands?
That was on purpose.
Oh, I guess I've never done it on purpose.
So I can just back away and hopefully... Oh, no.
What you're trying to say is that's a not, sir.
No, I literally did that on purpose. I was
that-
hoping I wouldn't get shot,
That
but...
theoretically, he's gonna get the gap.
Is he?
Yeah,
Are those not gonna hit?
I'm sorry
Son?
to inform you.
Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
That is heartbreaking.
Yeah. These are like the stealthiest torpedoes in the game, too, and he would have never seen them coming.
Are they?
Yeah, they've got like They're less than a kilometer detectability. I don't know what it is, but they're stealthy as hell. Or heck.
Yep. Perfect. Does anyone else think that Zarkun is Vulcan? I've had girlfriends who have told me that. Not about him, but
Why? Because I'm so monotonous or something, Spart?
And a girlfriend call you up. Hey, you know this Zarkun guy? He's quite the Vulcan.
no, I've had people. You're always so loud. Like, thank you. Like, that's not what I meant. Like, I know, but thank you.
Well, it's all up to the Monk 52 now, but it's not going to happen.
Not putting a lot of hope in this guy since he's sailed past everything relevant to go to sea for the last 10 minutes.
Oh, what a tragedy.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, I've had girlfriends who tell me that Zarkun is Vulcan. Exactly what I meant. And also,
Play that while you're in bed.
really embarrassing. Oh yeah, it's all like every 7 years with the pun far, it gets a little awkward. Does anybody else watch Star Trek? Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
I've never
No.
seen it.
I hear that it's
Never.
not great, the TV show that they've got.
Uh,
The new one.
well, they have 3 new ones, and 2 of them are pretty bad, and the third one doesn't make a lot of sense. So,
Widespread's coming in hot.
oh, I think it's a dodge.
Nice.
Easiest torps to dodge in the game, Hive. Man, that's a beautiful widespread.
Uh-oh. I don't think he's gonna get the satisfaction. Do
Look
it,
at
Monk!
this.
Carry
Oh.
harder!
Oh, he almost got it.
That's too bad.
All right. Well, even though I've been dead for 20 minutes. What
Congrats.
happened to Johnny Carlito? Was he connected from the whole game, or?
Maybe he did what the Asashio did in my stream yesterday. Which
What
was Asashio, immediately upon spawning, reversed. He just reversed all the way to the edge of the map, and he got 0 XP.
Strong play.
Yep.
Oh, man. Yeah, you got me, Hive. No dude about it. He said he was going to get revenge, and he came for me.
Oh, man.
Oh, well. Appreciate your lack of faith. Sorry, man. I'm just giving you shit.
T-Bull, I really appreciate you you coming by for the stream. And, you know, it's good to finally have you on one of these. I promise not to stream often on Friday. Saturday.
Are you going to start streaming more? Is that the plan?
I wouldn't really cross my fingers. But we'll see. I mean, it kind of depends on what's going on, because I like to stream the special event stuff a little bit more than I like to stream the normal stuff, because it's just like I'm just here really for the analysis. Give me a spreadsheet. I'll tell you what it means. But
Mark, I'm just kidding you, man. Don't take it personally. I'm just messing around. Don't worry about it.
once again, we've had T-Bull here. I know he has to go, and I'm not throwing him out, but I know he has obligations. I will put his description down in the comments. I also have his information in the community tab announcing that he would be on today. So if you, for some reason, haven't figured out who T-Bull is and you play Legends, go check his channel out. I will.
I appreciate you having me on.
Yep.
Congratulations on the 5K. Excellent work on the fundraising.
It's going
the
really well.
status update.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. Yeah. Here we go. So everybody else can see it. Fundraiser. Transition. Boosh. I really can't read that number.
I was scheduled none. It's just I was supposed to come on at 1. I wound up getting on a little bit early.
I appreciate it, man. It's good. Since Chili couldn't show up, and Chili's had me on his stream as well. Occasionally, I get really, really drunk and then try to get him to make me his guest. And
I'm saying I'm a salty Scots, but don't take it personally, man. I'm just messing around. That was a good game.
but yeah, we're streaming for charity here. This is for the Gary Sinise Foundation. They do work for veterans, first line responders, and their families, and some maybe other tasks. Uh, our goal here is listed as 500, but I will match up to $2,500 worth of donations. So we're still marching towards that. If you do want to contribute to the cause, I also have an employer who will match my funds up to $2,500 as well. So basically, until we hit that point, we're getting $3 for every one that is contributed. So every bit of help goes that much further.
Yeah, that's excellent.
Yep, you more than doubled the goal so far, so that's good.
Once again, the goal was just we didn't want to fall short of it.
All right. Well, thanks for having me on, guys. Hope everyone has a great rest of the day, and talk to y'all later.
All right, see you, T-Bolt.
See ya.
All right, thanks. We'll see ya.
All right. All right. Oh, you want a link? I can do a link. I have a link somewhere. Here we go. There's a lot of clicking because I don't have macros set up because I don't stream. Oh, we got Lucas back in the house. I wonder if Lucas saw me play the Błyskawica because I was thinking a little bit of him when we were playing that game because I know he is of Polish and German ancestry.
Well, sorry, I'm looking at this chat way up here. I blind torped you when I was in the kid. Martin, are you Mr. Hassis? I do distinctly remember blind torping somebody in the kid a while back. So I guess you.
It's possible you were also aiming at someone else.
Could be. But, well, I suppose you have other guests lined up, right?
I do have some other folks who are coming on to the stream. I'll check if and when they would like to join me. But I don't want to take up your entire day because I know that you have important Zarkun things to do too.
Not really, besides maybe eat something, but I could play a couple more whenever they want to join. I don't care.
We'll see what goes on. We probably have to remove. What are we gonna do next? We don't have people yelling at us constantly what in the world we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah, that's weird.
Right?
Usually they're saying things like Mikasa and other really strong ships, giving good suggestions.
I could play Mikasa.
Oh, God.
Carry me! Wait, where did it go? Oh, don't tell me I got drunk and sold it.
You know, I sold the Mikasa.
Well, you're a jerk. Okay, here's the thing about the Mikasa. I have to play it with Haihachiro Togo because Hayachiro Togo is the actual commander of it, right?
Right, right.
So I think this is probably as bad as it's gonna get. We're not gonna play the Oleg, okay? It's, there's only gonna be one, unless you want to play the Oleg. You might
Uh,
betray me.
let's see. There's this one little gem at tier 2. This thing.
Oh God. There, we're playing. We're playing against actual human beings. So, so um, usually we try to play tier 2 games against bots because it doesn't seem very fair. I have a a really silly recording where I play a tier 2 ship and have a surprisingly good game. And there's part of me that wants to post it, but there's also part of me that's like, if you post this, you should lose 100 subscribers. For you.
Do it.
Good luck, everyone.
What are you doing? You shouldn't root against me.
No, I mean post it. I'm not rooting for you to lose 100 subscribers. I'm just saying it would be amusing if you posted this game that you're talking
I
about.
could like make a really comprehensive video about how to play the Campbelltown. No, what
Don't you just...
is the Charleston?
I was gonna say, don't you just drive the Campbelltown into a dry dock door or something and blow it up?
Yeah, St. Nazaire, for sure.
That's what you do. And apparently it was quite successful.
Katori, why no Katori? I mean, it's not a bad ship, not a good ship. There's a pretty large amount of Ganget. Oh God.
Speaking of which, where is your review on that Katori?
On the what?
Where is it at, the review on the Katori?
Did I not make one?
I don't think so. If you did, I missed it. Which is very
Concentrate fire on that
possible.
enemy warship.
I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to double check because I wrote a lot of the history up because I know the history of it. It didn't do a lot, but and nor should it have. Okay, never mind.
Hmm. What is... There's like nobody on this side of the map. Great.
Go cap the base.
I just might.
Let's see if any. I've shot at 2 things that have immediately died.
That's sad.
It's less than perfect.
Yep, Dazzler confirms it. He says you have not made a video, and he says that he is searching for a Gneisenau and Bismarck video.
Well, those don't exist. They would probably end up in the same video because I would probably just do a quick guide to German battleships, which would probably do really, really well considering that the quick guide to German cruisers is the 3rd or 4th most viewed ship video on my stream. This is depressing. I have only hit 2 shells.
Well, I've done absolutely 0 damage, so...
Ooh, I'm 1,500 in front of you.
This might change, though, with the Ganget over here.
It's not going to change for me. You know what? I've got a torpedo here. I could probably take care of the Ganget.
I just hit him for 24k, so that seems good.
Think over
I'm
that.
spotted now, not great. Oh, and he's flooding, and he's not stopping it.
I hit him, and I bounced a shell off of him. I'm having a good time.
I think a lot of their team is dead. Well, more of their team is dead than our team, so that's positive. And meanwhile, this Ganget continues to flood.
I want to say that the team is just too afraid of me. That's the problem.
It's because you got that overpowered ship. That's why you haven't... You don't want any of these people to know just how powerful the Kotori is down at Tier 2.
Yeah, I mean, you would... Mikasa? Oh! Dude,
Or, oh, you're in the Mikasa. Oh, I liquidated him. Good.
Congratulations. You got a rare ribbon out of... Oh, man. That's funny.
That is something. They're in our base. There's a Kuma in there versus a Fryant or something.
Friant?
I don't know. Yeah, that
Friant? Où est la embassy State Uniti? You know what that means?
No.
Mug me. I mean, it literally means where is the United States Embassy, but contextually it means mug me.
Right.
It means that you're very lost and probably have money.
That's dark. I feel like this is wrong. This boat has 4.3 kilometer concealment the way I've got it set up, and it reloads its torpedoes every 30 seconds.
I feel like I've first off, I put on a show so far. I've got 3,800 damage.
I've got 40 all off the torpedoes and flooding on that poor Ganget.
I was that kiting Prince Eugen on Hitman stream. You might have to be a little bit more specific than that. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I can now run as a politician in the United States as a person who is fluent in Spanish.
Que bueno. Oh, you would know, Addison. If you've seen his name on the PlayStation Network, it'd be one that you would recognize. It's Hippers Don't Lie.
Hippers Don't Lie?
Yeah.
Whoo, tacticangel. Let's just dwell on this for a moment. 353 base XP. Just an incredible result. Maybe a damage record for the Mikasa. Hard to say.
Probably a record for how many actual shells you hit on target with your main guns. 7? I don't think anybody's going to be beating that for a while.
Probably not. Probably not.
Yeah, that's going to stand probably for the entire lifespan of this game.
For
7 hits.
I think the people on the PC are probably going to start talking about it.
Probably. I mean, this is big stuff.
So somebody seriously sending me GGs? Bronner sent me a GG. Okay. All right. All right. It looks like my two other division mates will be joining us whenever they feel like it. So we can just continue to fool around or do whatever you want.
I'll play a couple more games. I gotta get going so I can eat something.
Do you want to play a game of Airstrike?
Sure, are you gonna be the carrier or
Would that be more interesting to our fans?
maybe?
Okay. I'm gonna play the Langley.
Oh,
I
all
feel
right.
really strongly that the Langley is a great ship. And by a great ship, I mean a very efficient collier. And thank you for defending me. I
Uh,
did know the fact that you have a
Texas?
Texas. Yeah, that's gonna help.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a scary AA ship at this tier.
I forgot to do this last time because people are gonna be like, I really, really want to play Airstrike with you.
Maybe this will actually result in a game where the teams are populated by not bots. Maybe, if we're lucky.
So I think there's probably gonna be at least 4 bots on each team.
There's probably going to be more like 6.
The the way that this mode works out is kind of like weird. Apparently my dog's awake again. Hi Chestar, how you doing, buddy? You're a sweet boy. Yes, you are. Hi, buddy. He's starting to get hungry, I think.
I don't know where my cat went. He's stopped trying to harass me, I guess.
Chester knows how to speak, but if I were to ask him to speak, he wouldn't do it because he's a jerk.
Wow. Look at this.
He's handsome, though.
You were kind of right. There are 4 bots on the enemy team, and there are 6 bots on ours. So
What? That doesn't feel fair.
we're both, I think I said 6 bots, and you said 4, so we're both right.
Yep, we are both
Great.
the smartest person in the world.
This is fantastic. Okay, well, let's see. I wonder if on this spawn we got some of these suicidal kamikaze bots or real people.
And thank you, Freshly Forged. Chester is a fun name for a dog. I actually named him after Chester Copperpot, who is a character who is kind of seen in the movie The Goonies because he gets crushed by a rock. And they find his skeletal remains, and I'm that old. What do we got for here? We got a Kirov. I feel like something is wrong with the draw distance here. Britannia.
Oh,
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. What? Well, I mean, I know we're on the strong side.
the enemy's strong side, yeah.
Yeah.
What's this squadron of dive bombers doing? Are they coming for me?
I don't know.
No, they're coming for me.
Ooh, that was bad.
One plane shot down. 3 planes shot down. Oh, I got hit by some dive bombs.
Okay, so we're just gonna send those guys back because we've lost too much hit points off of them already. The guy who is playing in the enemy carrier is definitely going for the throat because he has already spotted me. You saw that for a few seconds, I couldn't launch planes because I was launching a cap.
Well, I can tell you exactly what he did. He dropped some HE bombs on me, lost all 6 planes in his squadron, and now he's got to regenerate those 6 planes, so that's good.
I still got a couple hours left to me, Dazzler. I'm gonna see if we can't get a little bit better on the donations. That would be really awesome. Honestly, the charity so far has been fantastic by the entire community. I really dislike this concentration of ships, which is completely unrelated to what I was just talking about. What is that in the back? A New York?
Uh, this guy in the carrier is, like, only dropping his bombs on me, and I just continue to shoot down. Okay, never mind. He's going for the cruiser next to you now.
I think what he wants is me. The thing is, if he's spotting me, the other people can obviously see me.
Yeah.
So that is a really tragic way to lose the planes. We're not going to drop one more. We're going to start turning around. Landed 2 torpedoes on that New York with no flooding. The problem is that Britannia is just hanging around with that other battleship. And this is actually, I've never actually had this problem spawning on the weak side of our side and having to play a carrier against so many ships that are all clustered together.
I got torpedo bombers coming at me. Wow, he dropped really far away.
He probably wanted something to survive.
I think he's still gonna hit me, but
I see that.
only with 1.
I really, really dislike that you can't. What is that? Montecucculi? I don't even have any idea what.
It's a bot.
Well, it is a bot, but I don't know what its AA is.
Oh, I have no idea. Tried to torpedo me, though.
What the heck is that? I've flown into a New York. Okay, so that Britannia is on nothing.
Good news.
Okay, we continue the turn. The Langley was a converted coal ship, so it used to follow around fleets and make sure they had enough fuel to, float about. And then one drunk admiral said to another, and this is not exactly historic, "Hey, you know what we should do? We should try to land a plane on a ship. Like, wouldn't it be cool to have an airport anywhere you wanted to drive a ship?" And they were like, That's an effing great idea.
That is historically accurate. That's the genesis of carriers right there.
Well, it's a crazy idea if you think about it. Trying to fly a plane and land it on a ship. And if these two people could separate, because this Montecucculi is just the bane of my existence at this point, and I am exactly zigzagging opposite of how I should, apparently.
What the hell kind of camo is this on the New York?
Is it black with little zigzaggies?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the historic camo that I was talking about. I was gonna show everybody, but
That is the most bizarre thing I've ever seen.
it's quite a thing. I need to correct my carrier's orientation here. This is a major problem in terms of how this is currently structured.
I think I might die.
You and me both.
Oh! Citadel. I might not die. This New York might actually die. Oh, no.
As it turns out, oh no, there's an Omaha in the base. Okay, here we go.
Can I follow your dive bombers in the air? I
Yeah.
can. Oh, look at this.
Ken, talk like this.
Oh, he's turning. He's trying to just dodge.
Oh my gosh, I needed a tenth of a second more. I have seriously screwed this up. This is the worst way to do anything.
Well, you got maybe 2 more chances. Oh, there you go. Killed a real player, too.
I sure did. Oh no. Oh no. Plane spotted. Montecuccoli! MVP enemy team. Calling it right now.
Yeah. This bot is... I mean, he was doing some things that I've never seen him do. Reversing around an island, trying to torpedo me, going forward as I came around. Crazy.
I'll take it. Okie dokie. Not spotted. I'm in a terrible, terrible way in terms of ship or planes. Everyone is dead. Oh no, I've been spotted by sea. Now the Montecuccoli is going to kill me because of Super Unicum bot.
I mean, maybe you'll kill him.
No, I
Oh, look
won't.
at
Did you see his health?
him dodge too. Wow.
Since when has a bot ever dodged?
He's changing his course up. Oh wait, no, you got him. Okay, so he didn't dodge well, but
The
his AA
Montecuccoli
seems to be doing a number too.
The Montecuccoli apparently has good AA, which is a really disappointing thing.
Yeah, there goes another.
Oh, he started turning. This is bad. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I have no full squadron. This is really, really bad. Hooray! I have 5/10 of a squadron. Let's do it. Let's go, boys. Everything's fine. Italian DPM is terrible. Maybe we can take him out.
it's possible.
But by the time I get into the air, he's already basically taken out one of my planes.
What is the enemy carrier even trying to torpedo? His own ship?
He has not watched my video on how to play carriers. Okay. Honestly, there's no point in recalling those people. That's to super torpedo beam.
Huh.
This is so dumb. This is... I mean, thank God that Italian ships are so pathetic in this game, because otherwise this would go really poorly. But clearly, the Montecuccoli has great AA.
It seems like he's just messing with you now. Torpedoes at you.
I feel
He's
like
just...
I feel
Oh, there they are.
he kind of has taken over control of this bot. Did I just miss him? Nope.
Okay.
And I have just so many sad things. And yes, Ben, I did see your question to Prince Blip yesterday, and I was like, that's a really good question because I have never seen a dazzle pattern quite like that. And just for the folks who are watching, I'm gonna go over to it and just look at it.
You look at the results screen here. What the heck? Look at this New York and the Omaha on the bottom of our team. They were... They're like, oh, it's tacticangel and Zark got the game. We don't need to help them. We'll just go back to port.
Nicht so gut. We wanted to kill them.
It could be that.
So this is a weird um, pattern. And dazzle patterns, for the most part, aren't necessarily like when you wear a ghillie suit, you're trying to blend in so well that people don't even notice you. When you're wearing a dazzle pattern, you're not really trying to not stand out, but you're trying to confuse what type of ship you are and what your heading is. Um,
Honestly, it's kind of hideous.
uh, yeah, I can't say that I love it. Um, there's a lot of stuff that people tried out that was really interesting. Let's say that.
It looks like, you know those things you can get at movie theaters? The chocolates? Snow caps. That's what they're called.
What?
It looks like that. It looks like one of those big snow caps. That's what it looks like. Yep. I hope you know what I'm talking about.
I really don't.
Well, there's like these... Well, it's like chocolate. It's like a little thing. It's got like white sprinkles all over it. It's called a snow cap. That's what it looks like.
Okay.
You can get them at movie theaters.
I have not seen them.
Around my parts, if there are any movie theaters anymore. I don't know.
I don't think there are. I think AMC is going out of business.
Yeah, they just keep putting everything on HBO Max.
Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do. You can pick any random thing that you'd like.
Got a healthy... I'm going to take this thing out because I had a lot of fun today. Which is weird.
Venom. Okie dokie. Play Frosty Scharnhorst. If you notice the 1.2 million XP I have on this, I have played the Scharnhorst a few times, but I feel like the Frosty camo is bad luck.
Frosty camo. That is correct, Marble Flint. Snowcaps, chocolate chips with hard candy sprinkles on top. You know what I'm talking about. Don't you think that New York camo looks like a snow cap, or at least it's reminiscent of one.
This is news to me.
It's true. That's what it looks like.
We're on a map where I don't quite fit in.
I wonder if anybody in the chat got in. Hard to tell.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
It's so white, it's blinding. Who put this boat here? What is this? A monarch? Is he supposed to win the game? No, he's King George. There's no way I hit that.
And actually, I think perhaps this will be my last game, because I have just realized I'm starving. I gotta eat something.
That's an interesting thing to say. I was gonna make a pizza before this, but I was doing all sorts of other things, and I was gonna like eat a piece of pizza every so often.
Do you know I just like opened my phone and I thought, I'm gonna order a pizza.
I don't know that.
Well, that's what happened.
That's cool, but also not as random as you would think, since pizza is like one of three things that you can eat, like pizza and steak and anything else.
Pizza what?
Pizza or steak or anything else.
Okay. I literally thought you were like pizza or dates? And I was like, what? Okay.
Stop stealing my women's Arku.
Well, I thought you meant more like the fruit.
Gosh.
Like, I guess you can eat some of those dates if they're not like fantastic tasting.
So there was a point where I was looking for dates in a grocery store, but I couldn't bear to ask anyone because it's like, where do I find a date?
Yeah. Yeah, there might be some misunderstanding there.
Like,
Ooh, dodged this. There's two Nelsons here. This
yeah,
is ridiculous.
and it looks like they want to play let's play the three-legged race across the Atlantic sort of thing.
This one's a tricky SOB. Look at him turn.
I get it.
Eh,
Be honest.
Feueralarm!
It looks as though he damaconned.
I hit him with two torps. Neither caused flooding. Unfortunate.
Torpedowerfer zerstört!
Zerstört! Oh, scheiße. Oh. Doesn't count if it's not in English.
Conyo. There's a curse word. And in 8 seconds, another salvo of these
Problem gelöst!
nice little annoying torpedoes.
Feueralarm!
FOIA alarm. What do you suppose that means?
That's difficult to tell. I don't speak German.
Hmm.
Could mean anything.
Oh, they've taken out all of my torpedo weapons. Now I have to watch that thing tell me that I am an emasculated ship for the next 2 minutes. before I
I
die.
think I'm gonna
Yeah.
kill this Nelson.
Oh, somebody screwed up.
He thought he was a tricky SOB, but it turns out the Benham is trickier.
I need the guy behind me. Yes. Thank you, sir, who is behind me.
Lay terrible. Get out of here. Trying to torpedo this Nelson.
Okay, now we're gonna just sit for a minute because since we have a buddy who is will to rebuilding us, there's
Ooh.
reason to use this.
And will to rebuild totally fine, right?
I believe I made a video about how totally fair and balanced it is.
Yep. I recall watching that.
That was a silly video. I got several downvotes on that. And I remember thinking like, what kind of joyless person watches that and it's just like, I'm gonna down. Like it's just a silly video and it's really, really trying to be silly. Hooray! I am still an alive person.
Me too, and the flank on the other side of the map, it is completely gone.
What
So
in the world is happening to the chat?
All forces provide cover.
I
German
don't know.
sucks. You would never know, by the way. What is going on?
Is that Stylo saying Germany sucks? What?
Das ist nicht richtig.
Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, this is... Should I turn and try to defend the base, or should I go into theirs?
You can go into theirs. I'll defend ours to the best of my ability.
Okay. Can I torpedo this Bayern along the way? I'd probably lose too much time.
It looks like I have Jorge the Fifth on my team.
I see all of you are like in a nice formation turning back. You got a Cheshire, King George, and New Mexico with you.
Cheshire even count. I haven't actually played it since the update, so it might be a world better than it was.
I'm on my stream.
I
And
didn't see it.
they only like cut off a second on the reload time and the rudder shift, but if you spec that thing for steering gears, then it's pretty hard to hit if you're playing it at range, so
Okay. I mean,
it's
I'm
not terrible.
not really into guiding builds.
I mean, I don't know how else to build the concealment, but then you can't really
I get it.
turn.
Different ships play to different strengths, and I don't know. I bounced so many shells off of his deck, and I could even see it.
Oh, this is good. I can just sit in this cap, and I can order a pizza via the internet to have it delivered to me.
Please, order a pizza and win the game.
Oh, I'm spotted. I guess I can't do this yet. The Asashio came back. That's not cool. I was trying to order a pizza. Now I gotta shoot at this guy? How inconvenient.
How? What?
Oh, I hit him with a torp. Ha!
I'm even
Maybe another
thinking
one, too.
upper built because I know I can't do anything meaningful to a Bairn.
What are you in again?
Mid Curry Roast? Oh my god, there's a lot of German going on that right now.
Well, I killed the Asashio. I think we're good.
Yeah. Oh, does he get the skill kill? Oh, no, he doesn't.
Hmm.
The Cheshire has no strengths. The Cheshire is a funny, funny creature.
It's a strange boat.
It's unfortunate because I really want to like it, but it is a hard ship to love.
Hmm.
Hooray! We're up to 54.3 million.
Well, that's a decent game for me there.
Yeah, it's a fantastic game if that is the one that you're choosing to go out on. Unfortunately, I also need to go to the gentleman's room again, so perhaps you can at least entertain people for like a minute.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think I might even save that one and put it up as a video because it was all right. We'll see. What are we waiting for, AA Ron? I'm gotta order this pizza, honestly. Let's see. Can I order? How these websites? I'll tell you what. I'm trying to get at it on my phone because my MacBook just check on the donations. Oh, 1,095 out of 5 over 500. It's good. It's good. Thank you, Jeff Pemberton. Um, yeah, so, oh, look at this. This is crazy what you can do with this technology. You guys obviously can't see what I'm doing, but I'm ordering a pizza, and you can even order a soft drink to come with it. It's wonderful. There are some guys who offend Germany. You deleted it. Stylo, what? Pineapple on pizza. What? No, absolutely not. That's disgusting. It reminds me of that cheese motto camo that some smaller channels like to put on their ships. I feel like pineapple on pizza tastes like that camo, if that makes any sense whatsoever to any of you.
Are you saying terrible things about Hawaiian pizza while I'm gone? Is this
Yeah,
how you entertain people?
it's gross. Somebody brought it up. It's not my fault.
I kind of like it. If you've ever had like pineapple plus bacon pizza, it's pretty fire.
It tastes like those orange. I don't know what it even tastes like. How much do I tip for somebody that's going to deliver 25, 20%, 25?
I mean, it's hard to say, man. I bought some sandwiches the other day and I gave them a 400% tip.
That's generous.
Well, the problem is like these little diners are going to go out of business if we don't support them. So it's like, can you just charge me 4 times as much?
Yeah, that's true. You don't want these places to go out of business. All right. Well, the order's submitted. So,
Zarkun, why don't you plug your channel for yourself one more time before you leave? Because I know um, I like to take at least a small amount of credit for your success, but I think overall it is a very, very small amount. Um,
that Tesh Kent video that you did a long time ago definitely helped. So,
and maybe a
yes.
little bit of technical support now, but not very much. But
Yeah. What am I supposed to say?
you're
Oh,
supposed to say who you are, how people can find you.
hello, I am Zarkoon, and if you type in www.youtube.com/Zarkoon, you can find my channel. I make the content on the boats game that you see on your screen before you inside of the donation page. So uh, you can come check it out if you want. I stream like every Friday. I do these count-in things that Tactics do in here, and maybe I'll see some of you guys around.
thank you again for joining me. It was really really nice of you to stay as long as you have.
Oh, yes, thanks for letting me stay as long as I did.
Well, fantastic. I appreciate it. It's been great. The stream is not over, for the record. I am expecting some of my international audience to show up and carry the game hard for me, but they have yet to do so. So hopefully we will catch them fairly soon. In the interim, I will point out that once again, we are here celebrating both the fact that I have managed to somehow get 5,000 people to subscribe to my channel, which is occasionally interesting and generally at least mildly informative. And we are also here to support uh, veterans, first line workers. We are, of course, streaming for the cause of charity, with this being for the benefit of the Gary Sinise Foundation, one of the highest ranked charities for veterans and first line workers, their families, and other charitable causes. I will point out that down in the link in the description, there is a link to the Gary Sinise Foundation. There's also a link to our donations page. I am matching donations up to $2,500 total, not individually. Um, so anything we make up to the $2,500 amount is going to get doubled by me, and then also my employer will match that same amount up to $2,500 that I contribute. So basically, every dollar that we raise today is worth three. And I do appreciate everybody so far who has contributed and helped get that number near as possible to $1,100 so far, and that's freaking fabulous. I was really, 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 really worried that we wouldn't get to 500, and getting to 1,000 is twice as good as that. Getting to basically 1,100 is fantastic. If you guys want to um, make this an extremely expensive stream for me, I would be exceptionally grateful because if it isn't obvious, I have an extremely high level of respect for people who have served in the military. It's a lot of what I do on this channel is kind of honor the sacrifice of Americans and also of other people who maybe have served different nations. So that's some fantastic stuff, and I do appreciate everybody who so far contributed.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still lurking around here because my computer is so slow that it won't even like load this Discord page so I can disconnect.
Apparently, I need to. What am I supposed to be doing?
I don't know, but okay, now it's loaded. Connect from this chat, so that way I can make way for JC and Mark, who I hope are waiting in the wings right now to join you.
I hope so too. They sent me a thing that says that they're in a thing that I can join. I'm not exactly sure that that's true. I'm not very competent with this. Why does it say start? View? What? This is all nonsense.
Hmm. I don't know, but I suppose I will disconnect from the chat now, so hopefully they can join you momentarily. So, yeah, thanks again for having me, and I'll see all you guys later. Goodbye.
See you, Zarkun.
Adios.
Now what I'm trying to do is navigate the super easy thing that has been set up that allows me to join other people. Join. Join? Hooray! Hooray? I see some people have joined the division, and I have joined theirs.
Hello.
Mark, aka White, how are you doing today, buddy?
Fine, fine. Enjoying the stream.
I'm surprised that you were on as early as you were.
I mean, your streams are kind of rare, so I
Mark
don't
doesn't sleep.
want to miss it.
Mark, do you want to give a brief introduction to who the heck you are, if in case anybody doesn't know who you are?
Sure, I can. I am Mark, aka White. I'm also a CC, and I do, of course, make content as well, but not in a language most of you understand. It's German. But yeah, I'm glad to be part of the stream and hope we have a few good games.
I appreciate it, and also he's been helping me behind the scenes a little bit. We also have with us JC Gameplay. JC, would you like to similarly introduce yourself?
Maybe. Well, hello. I'm JC. Most of you probably don't know me, or maybe do. I rarely put up videos. But I don't know what else to tell you.
True.
And I'm the only non-CC on this stream, so.
JC is the only non-CC on the stream, but if you have followed my channel for long enough, he's a player I like to promote because he's just so darn good. I know I have like your second Edinburgh game ever on my stream, and then I also have like one of your more recent ones where I think you might have been kill stealed a few times by somebody. I don't know who.
Potato.
And those people.
So, thank you guys both for helping me out with the numbers game throughout the day. We do have a couple more giveaways by the end of this, and we'll just have a good time. Some of you may have seen us out there as a division before. I can see someone already is complaining about Nerf JC. I agree.
Thank you. I'll remember to murder you.
JCOP confirmed. Somebody said JC, good Polish lad. So some of them know the exotic European country from which you come.
Спасибо, товарищ.
Okay, don't swear on the stream. I'm
What?
not really sure what
Bless
that
you.
means since it isn't the one word that I know, and Zamovich pizza. Okay, what do you guys want to do? I'm happy to do anything you absolutely want. I think, JC, you just unlocked the Khabarovsk. I'm sure that you're eager to break the damage record in your second game. So if you want to do that, I'm fine. If you want to do anything else, you're fine. And as you can see, JC is now in charge of the division, which is typically
As always.
because I don't like to start games.
Well, I mean, if you insist.
Oh, so many letters, so many extra letters in your language, in Mark's language.
Yes.
Mark has the only louder keyboard in the internet than I do.
I try to not to use it that much on stream.
I was actually going to start typing all sorts of messages to people. Oh, look. We have Zauz. I'm not really sure how to pronounce that letter, many letters, but I know that he's on your Discord as well. So you have
Yeah, I shared the stream. Maybe a few Germans will watch us as well. I hope so. And maybe taking part on the giveaways and on the foundation.
yeah. I mean, I have given to British charities before. I it's not as tax advantaged for Americans to do that, so I'm not. I don't hold it against anybody who's like, eh, this is an American cause. Who cares? But I do appreciate you guys coming on and supporting this. Obviously, some of the people are already experiencing pre PTSD from having faced our division in the past. So it wouldn't be a 5,000 sub stream without you guys.
Pretty good.
If it wasn't for you, there would be no stream.
Well, hmm, I mean, there would probably be somebody else streaming, but I still appreciate it. You guys should try to let these guys stream something.
I'm already seeing incomprehensible language in the chat.
I believe we have a few Germans in chat, correct? Essentially, that's more or less what he's saying. Or as I have said to Mark a few times, I generally understand approximately what you're talking about.
True. Pretty good German on your part. You're learning fast, I need to say.
uh, and then I try to speak it. Oh, did you hear me sing Rule Britannia earlier today?
Everyone did.
Oh,
Yes.
are you looking forward to the Die Wacht am Rhein?
No, not really, to be honest.
Ship is on fire.
Oh my goodness. I desperately need to not be being shot by all these. Every time I play this ship, I just get freaking wrecked. And
Oh,
it's because of the stupid superstructure. There's a third.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Alright. So there's a destroyer here.
That's Alaska Radar.
Still spotted. Oh, just lost it. So I think he's obviously in the south. But he's a little bit more central than you would expect.
I think that's a Shimakaze ahead.
I didn't see how many torpedoes were in the spread. But
I saw one of 5.
I am kissing this island as hard as I possibly can until I get my
Fire on the designated target.
repair back. Okay. That guy's outside of my range, so I don't need to worry about it. One of the double-edged swords of running extra range, which I don't do, is that you can get spotted from further away.
Enemy team has taken the lead.
yeah, it's a Shima on our side. On the other side is Akatsuki.
He just came into the cap last second.
Do you want me to radar him? I can.
I would not be able to shoot him. I need to get out of here anyway.
Yeah.
That's an absurd amount of damage. Oh, hi. Can Can I shoot that? That was really, really pathetic.
The ship is on fire. Problem solved, sir.
This isn't a tank. I can't rock this. But I can maybe finish it off. There are a lot of people shooting at me that I don't really appreciate.
Yep, we have like 7 ships on this side.
Ooh. All right. So here's the sneaky thing. We're just gonna watch JC all night as I potato into every island.
Oh shit, the Shima's on my side already. Sorry for
Okay.
that, spot.
Well, I am kind of powerless now.
Mm-hmm. So the Shima cars is like here. Careful.
Yeah, I'm dodging.
Wow, that is a quick detail. Wow.
Finally, I am not hydroed anymore. Never mind.
Now you are radar, I guess.
Is that a radar?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Alaska's pushing.
I see that. Somehow I got this cap,
Yes.
but the Shima is the biggest problem.
Yep. And I'm also really low. Okay, I'm dead. Shima's already behind me.
That Alaska, either the Shima is spotting me right now, or the Alaska is running acquisition.
I mean, we have kind of the map control, but
Kind of. That's all there is to be said about it.
Do it, JC. Do it.
I'll see what can be done.
Putting up a sword.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh. JC, you're gonna put on a clinic here.
Wow.
All stations reporting the target position of a strategic target.
Oh, fantastic.
50 millimeters!
Ooh. Oh.
let's see. Enemy Yamato Is
Yeah, he did
that?
no damage. He did no damage on that shot. He hit the 50 mm belt.
It's always funny when you accidentally bounce a 50 mm or an 18-inch shell off of a destroyer. What? No, I wanted to look at Big Boy. He's got a hideous camo. And what looks a little bit like an Alaska. Why isn't it showing me what it is? That's what I thought. Alaska. There you go. I think this is going to happen. I think unless they literally let the Shimikaze kill everybody, which
Yeah.
is still a possibility.
We need at least one player to be smart enough to just play on the points and survive, and we should have it. It was kind of rough for our side. We had basically 7 enemy ships on
Mm-hmm.
I would be expecting you to be used to that already.
A. Mm-hmm.
It
I know,
happens
right?
every game, and I'm surprised every game. Secondaries! Kill him! Oh, well, the Bismarck is finished. But at least he didn't die. And it doesn't look exactly like we're interested in a points victory. It looks a little bit like everybody wants to win based on
Good radar by our Alaska, I guess. Or maybe he was spotted by Wichita as well. Not sure. One of both.
okie dokie. And just to make sure that I get everything given out that I have to give out, this isn't going to be the last thing that we give away, I don't think. But I'm going to be giving away 2 extra boxes to 2 extra people, each one of whom is going to end up with 1 extra, Royal Navy crate and 1 extra big winter crate. And I will type into the chat what you need to do in order to potentially get that.
Yeah, your first roll with a choice between 1 to 5,000 was more of a meme than secondaries in 2019.
You know, to be completely honest, it wasn't a great decision. But you've seen me done. You've seen me do dumber crap.
I mean, yeah, I play with you.
Sweet. Got carried once again.
Yeah, our team got carried away. Or honestly, whatever the Shima did was just okay.
I mean, he got me.
Yeah, but what happened, at the end of the game?
Wow.
For him, at least.
True.
The
We're
point-
doing this again.
Fall off of a cliff pretty quick. We don't have that much to do, gentlemen, after this.
Wait. Really?
We don't.
No. That's the number?
But seriously, I don't know what to tell you. If I time this right, we can play exactly a 15-minute game because that is the sound of my oven being preheated. But by the time this is cooked, it'll be the end of the next game, and I can at least take it out of the oven. Should I ask a funny what's happening?
Just look in the general chat.
Okie dokie, here we go. We'll give it just a few more.
Lucas, I have heard of it. I have not watched it.
I was gonna be like, wie viele Leute sagen 69?
69.
How many? I don't know. I'm not sure who Reese Yerman has sent the friends request to. I almost don't want to look at how many outstanding. I lost money on that game. How many outstanding friends requests I have because that's rough. It's rough.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it on me as well. How many winners this time?
2.
Okay.
Reese is really fired up. Got lots of energy. All right, we shall bring it to a close. Wait, I have to hit end. I think that you guys have already successfully identified our.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a gentleman, Fox Gliv on PlayStation, who guessed 19, and Mr. Haas's on PS4, who hilariously guessed 1 because the number was 8. I would not guess. I would not guess low, but sometimes strange things happen.
Congrats.
So congratulations to the winner. I'm going to very briefly make sure that this is written down to make sure that everybody gets their stuff. I will pass that on to the folks over at Wargaming as soon as this stream is over.
Can I go back to my console screen?
Yeah.
Cool. You know, you're doing this on the laptop. This whole time, I had to be switching between the console HDMI input and the PC one?
I'm sorry.
I mean, that's
Nope.
not your fault.
I mean, I'm technically doing this on two computers, which actually is starting to become confusing even to me. So let's see here. I haven't seen anybody crying bloody murder for any particular ship, so I'm okay with whatever you guys like. I mean, somebody's saying something about pizza, so maybe somebody should play the Roma. Grosser. Oh,
This is the
we're doing the same thing. That's fine.
is
I
this
can
the
play
part
Alaska as
where
well.
we
Up to you.
is this the part where we play the Euro video where he describes Roma as pizza?
I'm not sure how many Euro videos are acceptable for Wargaming CCs to replay. I feel like there's usually a joke or two that are maybe a little too spicy. I hope I'm not burning something. It smells a little bit like I might be burning something. But this is pretty crazy that we've had upwards of like 150 people watching concurrently, and there's still 110 people around. So that's awesome, and we've done a lot of good work for the Gary Sinise Foundation. Right now we're looking at just about $3,300 after you count the fact that I will be matching up to $2,500, and then my employer will be matching up to that amount for my donation. So I'm really happy. I'm really happy.
Yeah, that sounds insane. Great job on the donations, for sure. So, double Yamato on our side.
Okay, let's see if we can hit this island hard. Plane spotted. California taxes. Sounds like that guy might be high. Oh! No takers?
The ship is on fire.
That's a double fire on that Yamato.
Ooh, triple Yamato on our side. That's interesting.
I'm just gonna
There are 4 Yamatos in the game.
stay behind this island. I'm located as well, so everyone's life is terrible.
Okay, California, Texas, Demicon. Fire on the Yamato furthest ahead as well.
Mhm.
Guy pilot? I've seen that guy several. Oh my gosh, I totally.
I'm located.
Tactic, you are running into an island. A German island.
Hello. I took a shot for you, if it makes you feel any better. Let's see here.
A little bit.
It was about right there.
It's not the Fletcher detecting me.
I'm no longer located.
Yeah, it was the Fletcher, pretty sure. You also have one less destroyer, but no. you
Okay,
have,
now the cap is
other.
being captured.
I guess that's other Fletcher.
It could be a lightning, I guess.
Are you located, JC?
But it's
I'm not.
yeah, I'm being located, so it can be a lightning.
Yeah,
But he
so
could be
it's
here,
other
I guess.
Fletcher.
Do we want to shoot him if I pop my nose around this corner?
Likely.
Okay. Then I shall do that. I'm still not spotted, so he's on the left side.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'm unspotted as well.
Oh, I forgot the button is radar and the button that is sonar. Wow, my life just got really bad really quick.
I am unable of shooting the guy.
Oh, this was worth it then. I just got.
He ran the exact way that I would not be able to do anything in. But he's coming back.
Mhm.
Oh! That is.
I hit him pretty hard.
Yeah, there's not a lot you can do about that.
Unless.
No, I mean, there's not a lot you can do about
Nice.
that as an Alaska versus 3 Yamatos.
No, that's
Oh
pretty
yeah, I
rough.
mean, I totally agree.
That is,
Unspotted. So you should be able to cap maybe now.
And that's what I'm trying to achieve. Okay.
how much money lost that time? It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be more than 15K. I'll tell you that. I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? We're gonna end up. We have the cap advantage, which is. I mean, it's not great so far, but it is significant because it requires them to go on offense.
Yep.
Some of this stuff.
Normally I would fire my torpedoes at them, but there's this Yamato coming around. I'm holding all of them for him.
Yeah.
So, sorry if I'm not torping them. But I want this guy.
Yeah, part of what I'm doing is a little bit different because we can sit here and talk about almost anything and usually understand what we're talking about. But it's good, particularly when we explain what we're doing for our audience. Nice reset.
Mm-hmm.
I also got a fire on the guy.
Nice. I need to reposition here.
He's
Because...
turning his guns towards me, but he can barely shoot me.
Mhm. Okay.
Well, I guess I'll have to go for it.
Sound the horn of Gondor. I can't do it for copyright reasons, but
Okay, reset it. Both Yamatos. Sadly, we lost our other destroyer on the middle.
Mm-hmm. That sucks. Okay.
uh-oh. Ooh, he's turning out. He's gonna take 2?
Yep.
Sky Pilot. This is what you get for killing me. There you go. Now JC's probably gonna pray for a fire. Did you get one?
I did, and I am sitting at 212k damage.
Yeah, that's not surprising at all. Hey, you've only got 208,000 more damage than I do.
Okay.
But we got that stupid Fletcher. Darn it.
Yep. So I need to try to just waste the time of them because they didn't kept A, so we still get the points.
Yep.
What is this? This is acoustic.
Here comes the
How's it looking on the other side with the
Like I
remaining
said,
Yamato?
acoustic. Well, I mean, you would hope he's about to die, or Massa just lost a gun turret.
Hmm.
I would call it irreversible damage.
Ooh.
Okay, nice.
Oh, nice. Is right.
Okay, the Fletcher is here as well. Okay, he's out of torpedo range.
Haben Sie Wasserradar?
I do, but I don't need it right now.
Okay. Because the Jean Barrier is coming up on you pretty quick.
That's fine. So, other Yamato is
Final is 227k.
Whew. Whew. Just a scant 223,000 more than I did.
Sadly, I need to use the border here. I don't like it, but it's actually important to take more time to die.
Yeah. Border assisted dodging is hard to deal with from an aiming perspective.
And as Yamato got crossfired, now I hopefully can go dark and don't get a fire. Let's see. I'm dark. The question is if I get a random fire here or not.
The question is if you get to survive from the amount of damage you take to the superstructure.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think you're to that Bismarck's point yesterday. I did record that, by the way.
I'm actually pretty stuck here. But
Yeah.
we're getting the big cap.
It's an island for a reason.
Do you have heals?
No, I have nothing left.
But he's visible.
Uh-oh. Hmm? Thank goodness for that high fire.
Yamato shells incoming.
Yeah, that's
I don't think it makes a difference.
Ooh. I mean, it's not probably going to change the outcome of the game, but that Fletcher is still. That's the different. That's the other Fletcher.
Where is this Azuma even aiming?
Oh, I wanted to go to the Azuma. Wow, those three are really committed to the will to rebuild.
Oh wait, you can't go to the plains anymore?
You can.
What?
You can.
oh, Azuma taking a torpedo. Oof.
Well, I mean, he's still here. He's still playing.
But 2 minutes, that's basically a victory, so good stuff. Great job, JC.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, I have returned to the port.
Yeah, now the more mispositioned our team is, the better.
At least they can't
Okay.
get all of them.
I'm back in port as well. Someone requested Big Mummy earlier, and sorry, but I don't think someone of us has sorry, so sorry on that, that we don't play that.
Impossible. Event has ended.
Um, anyone can play Big Mammy. I can play it.
mean,
You can play it. Somebody else can play it.
I guess I want to see it in your perspective, so
Oh,
go for it.
okie dokie. Well, I play it stupid, so let's fix this.
Uh-oh.
Okay, no, this is fine. I'm not gonna play it as a brawler, but I'm gonna play it with all the other crap. And I'm not gonna play it with Porcupine. What is this? Event never end. Well, I mean, honestly, um, this has been a long stream. I feel great though. It might be because I've been drinking though.
Speaking of drinking, I'll be right back.
Oh, accuracy juice for everybody.
Not for me. Or maybe?
This is weird.
I mean, that's why I'm using the accuracy commanders, right? So that's the other way.
It's better for your liver.
Possible. Or not. Who knows?
Well, arguably fairly cancerous. Zaufkampf. Kampf.
Kopf. Head.
I know it's head, but I
Yeah.
don't know what Sauf is. I assume it's soft.
That's so.
Fantastic.
High quality.
I don't think it's supposed to be a. I don't think it's a compliment.
Oops.
But I don't know. I mean, it's.
Uh-oh. No.
Mark,
Uh,
Fahren?
9.
Hmm.
Okay, legendary game. That's fine. Leaning.
I'm not going to ping the map. That's just going to make everyone else go there.
General quarters.
Okay, Yamato, back up. I'll defend you. What?
I need intelligence data.
Oh, look, it's a hipper. And we all know that if something tragic is going to happen to any ship at the beginning of the game, it's going to be a hipper.
Yes. The Wichita should be on this side as well, so the Kagero is possible on the other side.
Yeah.
He got hippered.
It wasn't me, but it was somebody. Was that the Yamato that took a bite out of the hipper?
it's like
Oh, I'm sorry, JD. You are now a little bit too fast for me.
oh hi.
Enemy destroyer
Oh,
on
I
the
got
other
set on
side.
fire.
Oh, you too?
Not anymore.
Oh, bye, Hipper. Oh, well, this is inconvenient when the enemy ship so drastically outrange you. Yeah, we'll do it.
Problem solved, sir.
No, Wichita got good damage as well.
I don't see what people are asking me. Is Arcoon you stream tomorrow? It's hard to stream. It is hard to stream. That's what they're saying. They're saying it's hard to stream. Honestly, it's a lot harder to stream than to make a video for me. Or a lot easier to stream than to make a video. Because making a video for me takes like 8, 10, 12 hours. Who are these people
Damage gun on JB.
and
I saw that.
these planes? The worst.
I'm actually undetected. Because the Kutuzov went behind the island.
Mm-hmm. That would be nice. He can still shoot me. Because I am
Pretty sure the Kagero is still on the other side.
permanently spotted.
I'm blind spotted, can't wait for carriers.
Yeah, I guess we don't have to play so far carriers on this map. My guess is that everybody's opinion of carriers on this map is going to go downhill. Though,
Down the middle.
if you want to.
Okay, JB should be dead soon.
I guess you can torp the 2 battleships and I'll be on my way to deal with Kutuzov.
Mhm.
Yamato.
Because I'm not very useful over here without the smoke.
Mm-hmm.
In the presence of these 2.
Has someone line of sight to the Yamato?
I can spot Yamato.
So no.
I am just the bait for this Kutuzov's accuracy, because he hasn't had me spotted for a while, and he just keeps shooting at me. And
So
occasionally,
Kudus was right behind the island, closest ship for me. He's really close to this island.
I can't hit him. He's so close to the island that he can arc shells, and there's no way for me to even
Good torps on JV
that.
and a Yamato.
Mhm.
That is gonna be a damage gun. There you go.
Damage gun.
But I am on the hunt for the Kutuzov.
Yes, Ward, I do have.
Kudus was pushing. Okay, now he's shooting.
Zeke.
Yeah, he's right. He's like right behind the island.
Mm-hmm. Where's the enemy Kagero? Still unspotted.
Of course.
One minute left on my smoke. If you need it for
Yeah,
cover.
I'm good.
Noise.
Pretty good.
I'm going to hug this island, but that should threaten the Kutuzov. So if you want to go the other way, JC.
The Kagero is here on the other side.
Oh,
Behind the battleship.
okay.
Now he's spotted.
You Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't think you need me to shoot at that guy. Well, this has been just about the most unamusing game I've played in, well, I don't know, quite a while. Is Shansa the word for champ?
No.
What it looks like. Shansa. Was? Meinst. Mein.
So actually, one battleship is pushing through the middle. Maybe going for our base.
Oh, you let
Uh-huh.
Ray.
Okay, do you spot it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's okay. Well.
Jump. What?
Yeah!
Oh,
Ooh, skill.
Let's
Go.
go! Perfect. Yeah. He's close to our base now.
Yeah, he's clearly gonna cap it.
I don't think so. The question is, do we want to chase him or do we want to just cap the base?
I guess.
Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but this game seems to be very close.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
I mean,
they're right
lost-
there.
we lost almost a ship.
Where? Show me. Oh, look, a celebrity.
Thank you for subscribing. Well, this is great. If you add the two games that I've had together, the last two games, I almost have 10,000 damage. This map is probably the least interesting map at all. Puts me at the bottom of the list. I demand it.
No, you got the skill kill.
And the cap. Let's go! Okay. Not even close. Tactic, you got ask Iowa or Vladivostok?
Iowa, because America. That's about right. Okay. I was actually thinking about changing that. I did see somebody ask about this. What do you think, Lenin,
Ooh,
or Vladivostok or Iowa?
I mean, I would go for Vladivostok.
The thing about Vladivostok is it doesn't really have an actual icebreaker. It's not really a huge issue if you're not facing ships like Yamato, but if you are, or I mean, you're not gonna get citadeled through the face anyway because of the length of the additional platings at the front.
Okay, so when you say you'd rather go for Vladivostok, are you saying the grind throughout the line?
Yes.
I mean, you have to take into consideration that Vladivostok is available to you whenever, and Lenin was a temporary thing.
True. Okay, what do we have?
Well, we're talking, did I say this right? Vladivostok or Iowa.
Mm-hmm. For the grind.
I mean, the grind's a little bit easier on Russian, but I feel like the Iowa's a better ship. How's that? Why am I on 8 feet? What in the world?
Okay, 1 DD is on A. Hmm. There's another Swiss Beute. Yep, here we go.
There's something else here because I've been spotted.
Okay. But it's outside of the cap so far.
Oh, Boise. Why did I think that was something else?
I got half of his health. I see.
Nice. Okay.
Do you have your Hydra one?
Nope. But now it's on.
Would be now.
Ahead. Yeah, Torpedoes on.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
So that's 3 times 3, so it's Akatsuki on our side.
Okay.
I'm spotted. Akatsuki, yep.
Okay. I hope
Oh.
the secondaries decide to target it instead.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Badly I lost too much hit points. And we are losing A.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I need to back up here.
Well, I hit Gneisenau, but I
Nice.
caused flooding.
Okay.
On the next shuttle, yeah.
It's maybe a
20
permanent
seconds.
flooding. Oh, no, sorry, it's not. Kazuma's pushing.
I hit him for about 30,000.
I saw that. I need to smoke here.
Shots out. Destroyed torpedoes and set a fire on Gneisenau now. Okay.
I have run into the Jean Barriere with this ship so many more times than any other ship in the game. that it isn't even funny.
Oh, but yeah. Unless someone kills
Yes, 4 seconds.
What is your build in the Siegfried tactic? I have Karl von Mueller. I am running a little bit of
Damn it.
and a little bit of reload with Madden. This is kind of a half ground because I just hate having slow turrets. And then I think I have Nelson. Do I have Nelson? I'm not really even sure. I might have
Nelson
McCollum.
is the...
I'd have to look.
You seem to keep forgetting Nelson is the other lane commander.
You mean
No,
Jellicoe?
the other guy. Jellicoe. Jellicoe. What am I doing? But other than that, we're going for... I'm pretty sure it's Makawa, because I'm going for a little bit of stealth, and because you want to get this sea detectability under 12 kilometers, and it makes you a lot more dangerous to these various battleships that sail around like they're the guys with the big scary guns, whatever, and then all of a sudden you blap them inside. Why did they call it Jellicoe Nelson? Champagne.
Now Massa's turning, but he got 2 torpedoes. No, it's not enough, I guess. Not with this. Oh, was the damage. And he's flooding. No, damage count. Maybe a secondary's got him.
I hope.
He's really low.
Oh, he's healing, yeah.
No, that's not what I want.
Yeah, rather nice.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, double skill kill. Let's go.
What did I just see?
Magic.
So the weird thing about this ship is
Nice.
Aww.
you're fine. You're fine. You have 4 kills. I mean, the Siegfried to me, the more I play it, the more I kind of like it. I usually end up right around here, which is 100,000 damage.
Careful tactics, Z23 in front of you, but he's stopping the Massa.
Really? You've been spotted?
I have been now spotted.
The thing about it is you have to be willing to... You have to know when to go broadside. Let me put it that way. Unfortunately, you're just no good at all in these situations against destroyers, and that guy is exactly where I don't need him to be. Nice hit.
Ooh.
Buckboat! No, don't!
Skill kill, come on!
Don't buck my boat!
Ah, the second set.
I would be grateful if this very big brain Masa wasn't blocking my
Oh!
everything.
Just one. Just one. I will survive.
One is okay.
Yeah, one is okay.
Yeah, one is okay. Detonates.
Oh, look at that! My English is not the yellow from the egg. I love it. No, okay. So, Lost, I understand
Can you stop ramming my ass?
that
That's naughty.
What is it? Is it Vom Eye? Die Gelb Vom
Noise.
Eye?
Nicht das gelbe
Rondo.
vorbei.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a German phrase. German phrases are basically all food related.
That's the 5th heal coming up. Thanks to Lee.
What?
I'm using a 5th heal.
Okay. No, I thought somebody in the chat was saying that this ship didn't have a turtleback. They're saying that the Prince Eitel Friedrich doesn't have a turtleback, and that is absolutely true. And
Yep.
probably the
But it
about it.
has a submerged citadel, which I learned the hard way.
It's not that hard to hit.
Kraken.
Yes, I do, Dazzler. Yes, I do.
JC, that's just sick.
Thank you, I guess. Or whatever.
That is funny though that you had two skill kills for a double. So for anybody asking, this is exactly what I'm running with Siegfried. The second slot choice is really the only one I'd point out is a little different, but it's mostly because you don't need an extra 3% fire chance on your main battery, and you're going to be playing so far away that usually 3% on your secondaries isn't that big of a deal. And you really don't have a great secondary array. At least
I'm surprised you're not running Lutyens.
I'm surprised I'm not running Lutyens either. But I think Karl von Mueller is clearly the winner on Siegfried, like by a pretty considerable margin. Mark, you can probably give a brief opinion as well.
Yeah, I mean, I played not that much games with Secret, I guess, but I enjoyed Karl von Müller as well. Good accuracy with a high caliber of the Secret main guns. Works kind of nice. And Norman Scott, of course, as inspiration for even better accuracy. That's neat.
Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz?
V?
Where are you from?
Actually,
It's a powiat Łękołody.
with the last Fletcher game, now Fletcher is my most played ship.
Congratulations? Question mark?
Yay! But I'm not happy with it. Okay, legendary game once again.
Mark, what do you have against the Fletcher?
I don't like my win rate on
Oh.
it.
I'm gonna go old school on this one.
Got you.
I mean, Fletcher's an amazing ship and for sure one of my favorites of all ships in the game currently. I'm located, so I mean, could be both of them. Oh, I just noticed I'm the only destroyer. Enemy has 2, and 1 is on A already.
The double Wichita division.
That could be a rough game. So the DD is of course on the other side, in the corner.
I'm detected.
He's actually between
Uh,
this now.
Lost, I'm not exactly sure what that word means, or
I mean,
in,
not even I know what that means. So
so I'm a little reticent to say it.
yes, I would not. I would not do it.
That doesn't look like a proper German word, though. I'll just say that.
I'm spotted here. It's a
I see
Tashkent.
that.
Let's see if we can get any love. Ooh, 4,500. That'll help the balance of power a little bit.
That's a permafire on Yamato. Curfers is shooting HE. Double permafire on Yamato. Yamato is shooting HE. What is this?
Yep. That is...
Nice.
Good job. if Mark doesn't know what a supposedly German word is, and I do mean it can come from Austria as well.
The cap is. Oh my god, it's a fuck. Oh. I'm out here. I'm raided.
I see.
We got Alaska on the broadside of this Wichita, which means guaranteed overpens.
The good thing is I have the island between me and the Wichita. So maybe he's killing himself for nothing. The Vanguard will
You
shoot
would
me.
hope.
Usually charging in like this with a radar cruiser is a recipe for a short game. That's a
And now he can fire me, but his radar's out. Nice.
But
Good job.
he gets...
L'incrociatore nemico sta colando a picco.
Yeah. He did this to himself.
that was nicht so gut.
Indeed.
You could refer to it as not the greatest plan.
I mean, the plan was kind of okay to try to radar the DD, but
I'm wondering if any plan even existed.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
In vantaggio. Take my Italian back a ways.
the question is, where's the second Wichita this division mate? Should be not that far away, right?
You never know.
Closest ship for me is still the Vanguard.
There he is.
Oh, is he going for it as well? That's the question.
Yeah, sure, I'll get on his side. I need a second though.
Oh,
He is deciding to go for the island.
I'll still have his side despite that. which is probably just gonna mean overpens as usual.
Really
Because Wichita is balanced.
is totally balanced.
It balances skill and stupidity. Oh, a Citadel.
No,
I'm cheating.
as always, we all know it.
Oh yeah. Quick, press the CC button so I Citadel more.
Psst. You're not too supposed to tell people about that.
Yeah, I was shooting HE. Press it again. Yeah, nobody's hearing a thing, by the way.
Was? Es ist viel Deutsch im Chat.
Four Citadels on the Wichita. Sign me up.
Tactic is trying to hurt the whole point of that was to try to come up upon the side of the GK so he would be guaranteed to be crossfired. Unfortunately, the Yamato started moving out well before I wanted him to, and now I'm not happy about this either.
I'm on it.
The Roma is a good brawler, and it has everything to do with its fast turrets.
Yamato is focused on me.
I see that, and I
Damage on Vanguard.
side of his turret.
We gotta fight.
So we're pretty. Oh, kartoffel salad. I know what that means. That means potato salad. It's delicious, and probably meant as a compliment. Probably not meant as a compliment.
Wow.
No one can change my mind. I love the look of this ship.
Yeah, Roma's a really, really good looking ship for sure.
Looks better than performs.
I mean,
Arguably.
what? Okay. Didn't expect Akatsuki here,
Oh,
to be
wow.
honest.
Yeah, right?
That's my death, I think.
Okay. That's sad.
Am I? Oh, I don't have two Italian flags on this. I think I have two Italian flags on the Julio Cesare.
Nice.
Never mind. Okay, yeah, he's on. Should be on this. Still.
I mean, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
If the Roma was as good as it looked, it would have gone bad in the meta. Yeah, that's probably true. Yes, Darkoon. The yellow from the egg is a German saying, or it not the real deal, essentially. Um, un Ich verstehe das. Vielen Dank, dass du hier bist. I didn't look at how I did there.
I mean, you got force.
Oh, look at that. Ever so slightly above average. Okay, so I'm going to take a brief interlude here to, once again, jump over to our charity stream page. Of course, we are here, all of us. Thank you for joining us here on the 5,000 subscriber stream that just goes on forever. Um, we're here to celebrate getting 5,000 the viewers for the channel, but also to tie that together with supporting American veterans through the Gary Sinise Foundation. They do a lot of good work for active duty veterans, their families, first responders, including support for the disabled through enabling smart homes, uh, personal mobility devices, doing all sorts of events, handing out meals and emergency relief to veterans in need. I have this Tiltify set up, and if you do make any donations to it, I am going to be matching up to $2,500 of total donations, not individual. That would potentially be pretty bad for me. But if you do want to make a donation, there is a link down in the description for the page, and I would really appreciate that. And that's part of what we're doing here today. If you do need some additional information on the Gary Sinise Foundation, they are a highly, highly rated charity for veterans groups. You can hardly find a better rated charity. In fact, if you were to go over to something like Charity Navigator, I think they're sitting on 98.23 out of 100. So that's pretty good. That's better than any one of our win rates. In any case, that's what we're doing here today. We got one more giveaway by the end of the night. We'll probably do that right at the end of the stream, whenever my good guests here feel like they have had enough fun. You never know when that might happen.
Dude, I could keep playing the whole night. The issue is my router is gonna commit seppuku in an hour.
An hour. So maybe we'll do like 2-3 more. Do the last giveaway maybe.
I mean, I can always go restart it if you want. It's up to you how long you want to keep the stream going.
I mean, it's up to you and Mark. I mean, we're already past actually the time that I expected to go to, but I do appreciate your guys' time. You know what Tactic is craving is a beer. Maybe a whiskey. That might be a little dangerous. I bought some whiskey thinking I might drink it on the stream, and then I realized that it's 114 proof, and that's insane. Why would you ever do that? That means it's 57% alcohol? That's a little high. JB, I really would love to stream for 24 hours, but I don't think you realize how old I am.
And I don't think anybody would like to watch this game for 24 hours straight.
No, no. So far the average is about 10 minutes, I think. I could check. So
That's a huge gap.
there's a little bit. Oh, it's 11 minutes now. So we got some. Holy. According to this though, there's over 4,000 views on it already, which
Wow.
it says playback. I'm not sure if that's the same as views. Are we doing it? Okay, this is special.
Rapid damage from.
Not paying attention to what I'm doing. I wish you could just say sorry. I guess we'll just go into this other.
Torps in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fantastic is now like here.
Mm-hmm.
He's in the gap now.
Precisely. Okay. That's a double citadel in the Colorado.
Nice.
I would shoot at him, but I'm not about to give up my position.
No,
Don't
just
think
go for
it's
the
going to. Oh no, he's angling now.
Yeah, he's going.
Look, he's picking up IQ.
There's only one destroyer on the enemy team, and I assume he's in C. So I'm gonna go over there because
He is.
Thank you for moving in because I am getting decapped.
sure. If anybody ever sees me out there in a destroyer, there's almost a 100% chance that the only thing I want to do in life is capture bases and kill destroyers.
Yep. It's the most important thing to do.
Well,
It's not good for the average damage.
it's
but
not good for your average damage, but it is the
Yeah.
way that I love to play destroyers. And I'm going to be really sad if carriers screw that up.
I mean, that's kind of how destroyers should be played, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Agree.
how the U.S. Navy feels. And I don't know why anyone would argue with them. So I'm trying to play this RPF, if anybody's wondering what in the world I'm doing. Which is the twist and track. What it is on PC, it's called radio position finding or something to that effect.
I'm unspotted, so he's kind of not close. You can get the kill.
I think you're probably right.
I think he's just going back
I am spotted though.
like here.
As
You are spotted. That's interesting. Ah, I can't help you already.
wait a minute, this
I
is
have
that bad?
Fiji.
No, this is bad.
You have your smoke. I try to get anger.
I was really hoping. Wow, that was weird. I was really hoping that Scharnhorst, way in the back, would have been able to spot either one of these targets.
They're spotted, so now he is on this corner.
Yeah, I have him kind of north of that. No, you have him heading south again. Never mind. I am a little wary about coming around this corner because I don't want to get torped. And I would torp this.
This time at least I can give you fire assistance.
Oh, he's
He left the
outspotting
trap.
me badly.
Hmm.
That's a bad shot. Gonna aim towards his back end here.
Yours?
Nice.
Well,
Good job.
I think there's a very real chance this Turpitz is gonna finish me off.
He is trying.
He sure is. He's got me.
No.
Oh, hey, I like your historic canal.
It's about to become even more historic.
Yeah.
Oh, you can kind of watch as my ship slowly starts to blend into the bottom of the ocean. Why can't I talk a bit of German? How do I say? 3 years ago, I'm a little too drunk.
Or not enough.
Not. I'm not sober enough to do it well, and I'm not drunk enough not to care. 3 years ago, I visited Germany, and I always learn a little of the language where I am going to go visit because I think that it is rude to assume people will understand you, even though in English it's fairly common that people do. So I started kind of learning German on Duolingo, and when I went to Germany, I was like, I would like to go back here. So I have continued to do that for the last couple of years, and I'm very nearly to the end of the Duolingo courses, which means I'll have to find another way to try to learn. And I'm afraid of that because I think the only way to do that is to actually talk to Germans in German. But every time I go on to Stewie Star's chat, I feel like I'm butchering the language so badly that he just refuses to talk to me in German. Either that or she wants to learn English as bad as I want to learn German. So she starts talking to me in English. So I don't know. Maybe it's just fair play. She'll kind of stumble around English, and I'll kind of stumble around German. Oh, with great vacation comes great responsibility.
Yeah, for the past year.
I was gonna take like a 5 week. I was almost at 5 months vacation to Germany this year, and I was planning it in February, and then like that clearly didn't happen. It turns out nobody's allowed to go anywhere.
Why is the Shanas pinging?
Did somebody just
Good.
open a beer can or racked a 12 gauge? Because I can't tell.
Yes. I'm not slurping from a 12 gauge.
If you say so.
I shall pour it into my Bitburger glass. It is not a Bitburger, though. I found that usually Germans are at least somewhat curious about people who try to learn their language, or accepting, which I think is common in English too. But Mark doesn't want to be my German teacher.
I mean, I guess you could find a better one.
Yeah, but then he would have to pay for one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Possible.
Well, both Sui Star and Adlavaka have invited me onto streams, and I assume that those streams are English in nature. What is the? Otherwise, I am in trouble. I'm not really sure. Sui Star streams at odd hours, even for me. So I think she is a bit of a night owl. Oh, greetings from the Philippines. Thank you. I am gonna join them sometime, Dazzler. But Adlavaka speaks too quickly for me when he gets excited, and I don't think I'm good enough to hold down a conversation in German just yet. Woot woot. Aww. Well, at least I got the La Fantasque out of the game.
Nice.
Who happens to have been a patch guy, so I'm not really sure what to make of that. Yes, Dazzla, Adlavaka is the guy who yells Zeta.
Where is our battleship player?
Playing a cruiser.
Oh. What? What am I going to do? You know what I could really do? Since I did such a great job with it yesterday, are you ready? Mark,
Uh-oh.
Mark, you should tell me
British.
what to do.
I smell a Vanguard.
No.
Oof.
Ugh.
I mean, I featured a video today about the Vanguard.
I said don't.
Someone want to check it out?
We do have Zippy. Moin. He's from Germany. Hashtag Mark, aka White.
Yo, what's up?
We're not. They're not saying whatever that word. I've never seen a German word that starts OACH. That looked.
I mean, it's kind of a
You know, I'm honestly
translated Russian
surprised
ship
my
name.
drive-by compilation video has only like 60 views.
Wait a
I
minute.
think
That's
I
supposed
think
to be that's supposed to be a Russian word? Well, that makes
no. But it looked like. And JC, I think it's kind of because of your thumbnail. A lot of people just see the picture and don't read the title.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I mean, I can't remember exactly how Shores is spelled in German, but it's SCHCHORS.
You missed the T between the.
Oh,
You know.
just keep. I usually just pronounce it or write it
Hello, Beat. Hello.
SCHSHORS.
Show 'em what we've got, chaps.
I wonder what would happen if I blind fired him again.
What is the T even
Oh,
doing?
Alavi. Oh,
It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna
I guess it's looking good.
write Angela again. She never writes me back.
Strange.
I can do Chapayev in German because at least it makes a little bit of sense. Shores doesn't because I'm not sure where that's coming out in the English pronunciation where the T is. Thank you, Canadian Moose. Thank you for joining. I'm really happy at how well this has gone. And I'm really surprised.
À tous les bâtiments.
I wonder how many people have watched this for like 6 seconds, and Stylo has made up for so many of them.
We have you Dutchy in the middle.
Well, I'm not staying. This is the worst place in the world for me. I'm just gonna sit over here and sing Rule Britannia to myself. Best commander for British cruisers. I think that depends on the line that you're playing. But I don't know enough about the British heavy cruisers to tell you anything. Oh, Red Sorax. I recognize you. Semi-judging, having killed me. Also, thank you for joining. Light cruisers. I would go with Fraser for light cruisers generally. Just because of the extra penetration. Well, I feel like our Massachusetts turned out when he should have turned in.
Nicht so gut.
Nope.
Damage gone on Vladivostok in the middle.
Wow, that
On it.
Kavarov turned a lot quicker than he wanted. Woo! Big country. Thank you for staying that long.
There's fire.
That's a long. That is a long commitment. After this game, would I play Siegfried? I already have played Siegfried, but I'm not against playing it again because I actually am starting to enjoy it quite a bit.
Double fire.
Oh,
Oh look, it's a Vladivostok that's not paying any attention to me, and I'm not paying attention to it. What are you? Oh, you are, among other things, too far away.
Akizuki is inside Sika apparently.
I will
Okay.
say that if you are going to play this ship, you should only use your
damage gone again.
halfway,
American on Odin.
Mhm.
because I'll end up getting too
On Vladimir.
enhanced reloads out of this. Ah, but I will love the shot.
Nice.
I'm going AP for my gun.
God
We
save.
should have all progress on the cap.
Mm-hmm. Reloading. Shots.
Yeah, the Gary Sinise Foundation's great.
Nice. Good rest. Reset.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they don't make many people like Gary Sinise or Bob Hope, but
Tactic, do you have angle for Wargaming?
I am coming around a corner right now.
Mhm.
The problem is I am also playing Madden, so there's no telling what's going to happen there. 8,000? I'll be real honest. That's about all that you can ask.
Nice.
Daniel, Zarkun got here at 11 a.m. and it is 6 p.m. So that's a you could have been watching for 3 hours or you could have been watching for 7. This thing is going to take forever for Google to process, but it's fine. Nobody will ever watch it again.
I actually will to rebuilding our Yamato here. Close. Come on. Faster. No! Not enough.
No. Okay. I'm detected by the second DD, I think.
Mhm. Not sure where he is, to be honest.
Same.
I mean, he was in the middle.
I'm popping Hydro.
Mhm.
He's in
Now
the
he's in the
beacon.
middle. Yeah.
Oh, he started turning out the second I shot. What a
He's
jerk.
spotted.
What a jerk.
He's actually spotted.
I wish I could shoot him.
Wow, Bastion, that is crazy.
But now Aloe Beat is detecting me.
Aloe Beat's here.
Mm-hmm.
He knows how to play. I featured one of his things, videos. Also, he's on Mark's Discord, I think.
Indeed.
Seems like a nice guy.
Wow, this fucking Richelieu dispersion.
What? It's Bastion has a lot of streaming fortitude. Let's just say that. Hello, Mogami. Goodbye, Mogami. Fantastic. Look at that. Halfway between the two pronunciations.
The Massa secondary shredded me totally. And spotted me as well.
Oh, come on.
Oh, but I did the Massa.
Gonna continue to turn in.
Nice.
And he's spammer flooding.
Very
What?
nice. JC does love the Richelieu. JC may. I try not to tell JC to think of himself as the best player in the game, but JC may very well be the best Richelieu player in the game. He might also be one of the best players in the game. Well, he's one of the best. I'm not sure how you would even quantify the best player in the game. But you should subscribe to his channel. It's linked on my front page. I will make sure to update this. I can't do anything anymore. Update the description of the stream to include everybody who has joined us today for the stream. I'll probably put in some time codes because that's a thing that I do.
Oh, he's very close.
All right, Daniel. Yes, Tactic has 5 heals left. Chances are that I'm not going to get to use all of them.
Ooh.
I'm clicking.
Nice.
I'm fine. Exactly, pretty much.
Don't you know I am streaming for charity? Hello.
Oh, he's going for your ass. Careful.
That's fine. I don't think he's gonna get there. He's too slow.
Maybe you will
sure?
survive the run. Get a die hard. Yeah.
Enemy
Nice.
battleship destroyed. We're taking on water.
Hooray! Die Hard! What a fantastic thing to earn. I got over 2,000 XP. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'd say a Jean Bart Richelieu and Udachi platoon would be disastrous for the Reds. That's probably true. I think one time didn't we play one time the go-kart, the slow cart, and the other one?
The go-kart, the slow kart, and the how would I call it?
The
The
show card.
handicapped go-kart.
It's
So someone asked for Siegfried for you, right?
yes, the nicht so good cart. So just before we start, we'll put the build up on the screen again. I think this will actually be the build that you see in my video on the Siegfried that will probably come out tomorrow. But this is the build that I've been most happy with. Yeah, Dazzler, keep calm and carry on, man. Even if they try to ram you. So why does your router die at midnight? It's
Wish I could tell you.
not even midnight. It's gonna be like 1 o'clock for you.
Two.
It's gonna be 2 o'clock for you.
2 at night, yeah.
What? Why? Why not 4?
You know, wish I knew the answer.
Literally no one is awake at 4 a.m. Though I think that's usually when Mark publishes his videos for me.
Well, yeah, currently it's 1 at night. It dies at 2 at night for some reason.
Mark, were you in the or watching when I was just describing our epic tier 2 game?
Yeah,
No,
you gotta feed the hamster in the
I think
crowd.
I was eating dinner this time. Didn't notice that.
I don't think anybody asked me to publish the epic tier 2 game.
Snowing in Poland, I can tell you that.
I mean, I only know it's freezing cold, even in my room here, so I'm kind of shaking. Not
Dude,
even
I have
like.
my PC to keep my feet warm.
Mm-hmm. I think the DD is like here. If we have here the DD.
Mm,
Yep, found him.
Yeah.
oh, he's not gonna drive into those. Okay, awesome.
Akizuki is coming.
Well, I'm so happy that it's cold where you guys are at, because it's cold here.
Dang it. Yeah, we have 5 ships here.
I need intelligence data.
Oh, 6.
I think all throughout the week, the high here is like 12, which is negative. It's probably like -9 or -10 for you. (30°C in Australia. That sounds cold. No, it doesn't. It's very warm. Australia land. Oh my gosh. I saw the funniest thing on uh, some comedian, Justin something something. He posted some silly thing about the Australian lockdown stuff, and I laughed a lot. Can I go to New South Wales? Yes, you can go to New South Wales anytime you like. Can I leave New
This
South Wales? No. You can never leave, because no one will let you in. Oh,
Well, this was fun. As
there is not an insignificant number of ships interested in pushing this side.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone on our team is on the other side.
I mean, currently it's looking okay.
So this is a bad time for me because being shot in the rear is not a lot better than being shot in the nose. Neither of these things are really good for Siegfried. Siegfried wants to go home now.
Feuer alarm.
A pretty good hit on him. I'm the only one of us who's alive. That's a bad sign for the team. One nice thing about Siegfried, which is less than completely obvious, is that because Siegfried is a cruiser, you do benefit from the fact that she has cruiser reload on her damage control, so you can use it a little bit more whenever you like. I really don't like the angle that Odin is at on me, but the Odin is one of the few ships that I actually can bounce, so I'm just gonna deal with it. Wait a minute.
And DD is back on the cap. Akitsuki is defending.
Problem gelöst.
Oh, stop setting me on fire, you jerk.
Feueralarm. Katapultjäger kehrt zum Schiff zurück.
Okay, that's, I guess, nicht so gut. Iowa, come on, Iowa, you can do it.
No, let's have we lose our DD.
Wow, that was some truly Gneisenauian accuracy. Is that guy, is the Iowa going straight in spite of the fact he has this,
Yes.
nice. I love it.
Alle Stationen. Brauche
I should just be shooting whatever at this guy. That hurt a lot. Okay, well, I guess on the bright side, actually, if he continues to shoot AP, my best chance of surviving this is if I just don't get hit. Or I bounce everything. So maybe we just use the back turret, in spite of the fact that's terrible. Because it looks like our team is completely oblivious to the fact that there's a fight even happening here. We'll launch a fighter just in case. Oh, I'm just a little bit shy of fine.
Katapultjäger in der Luft.
Ha!
Not sure what our Mogami is doing.
I'm not sure what any of them are doing. Because I really could have used that Iowa's help.
Yep, that was obvious. That is right.
God, he would have just wrecked that Odin.
I think the Odin will just cap our base and then it's over.
Well, that's the thing that I started to realize towards the end. After he stopped shooting HE at me and started shooting AP, I should just let him bounce off the back, because the Odin is actually one of the few ships you can bounce off the back of the ship. Or one of the few battleships you can bounce off the back of the ship. You can bounce pretty much any cruiser that isn't a Siegfried. But our team has completely screwed the pooch on this one.
Yep.
And it's maybe mostly the Iowa's fault. We're going to go back to port.
Okay.
That was nicht so gut.
Ooh.
What would you like?
You can pick.
Well, there you go. Yeah, Daniel, I want to say that I did more or less what I was supposed to do, but it unfortunately did not work. Shermanator, thank you for the congratulations. Charity is a good question. We are here for a charity. According to what I'm looking at, the charity is currently sitting at still $1,095.
Fair seas.
So that's pretty good. I have one more giveaway. I think we'll probably do it after this just to make sure that I have all the support here in the world and I can confer with perhaps more sober minds about who actually won.
Okay, I guess after this then, and after the giveaway, I can get myself some food.
Okay. Oh my gosh. It is really like driving an island. How many people do we still have with us?
Mm.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
86. Still pretty solid. I mean, like before today, I think 86 was the most people I'd ever had. But then again, I haven't streamed in a year.
Don't you still have the charity screen open?
You know what? It's possible.
Spotted.
Like, oh. Well, though I didn't do a lot of damage, I did disable one of those turrets, which is probably good long run.
Yeah, it's contested.
My screen is wrong at the moment. I think I just switched it. I think I did.
Nice thing at Zaidachi.
I'm trying to stop, but there's just no doing it. It's impossible.
Damage gone on Massa.
I should have just
Okay.
hit this island, but I would have been playing into memes.
So
Fire
last
on
one
that.
tactic.
So there's some misses from some torpedoes.
Yeah, Yodachi. So careful for the reload booster.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm full reverse already, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it. You know how it is.
Demicon Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
I shall ask my skill. Oh, thank you, skill.
Should be that was almost.
Mhm.
Concentrate fire on the designated holding the position of a strategic target.
Looks like we've got Dirty Mike back in the chat. I appreciate it, Mike.
What?
I, uh,
3-minute wizard for Alaska. Interesting.
I don't know.
Oh wait, I'm still detected by the Yodachi.
I don't know how to use OBS, man. You know I don't stream.
There he is.
Actually, Mike asked if I wanted to play Among Us after this, and I was like, "Do you mean
Oh,
the
damn.
fire hydrant game?"
He's in my radar range. I can radar him anytime.
Cool.
Ooh,
I guess not necessary.
4,000 on him, and he is dead.
Nice work.
Perhaps I shall turn around. It's hard to say the right way to turn around here. I don't think I can make this turn.
Of
Of
course. Damage gun on Massa.
Oh my gosh, 5 people have disliked a charity stream.
Oh no.
Okay. There's one fire.
To be fair, anytime I get over like 140 likes, I usually start accumulating dislikes. There's like 140 people who really like my content. And then there's a few who don't. And 95% of people don't know who I am. Holy crap. We're up to 5.2 thousand people? What? For the record, I hit his corpse.
Ah.
Ah! Fat Guy Gaming has officially canceled the fire hydrant game stream. Oh man. Yeah, Zarkun's a good guy. It was nice of him to stick around for all of those hours.
This Massachusetts did not hit me once.
Of course, we are not running with the. We're not running with increased accuracy plane because, of course, we need the secondary consumable. That is the manliest of consumables. Oh man, Mark, I was just about to kill that guy.
Sorry. You can kill the rock behind him.
I don't think that I can. It might take a while.
I hit.
Just chipping away, chipping away. I want to say that I'm using the big guns, but I don't really know why. Because I only used the big guns because I wanted it to make the Yamato sound.
Oh, Shima.
Mm-hmm.
He's in radar range.
Cool.
Awesome.
I got shot.
Range.
Yeah, he's in
All right,
radar.
keep it spotted. I'm firing.
For the Kraken.
Oh yeah, actually.
Let's go.
Yeah, I have not even realized. As always.
Unfortunately, we now have HP loaded, so we'll get rid of it.
I got AP.
JC, it's happening.
Ooh. Ooh.
Pretty good.
Who's
I mean,
the roast
we made
of the curve?
8 out of 8 kills so far.
Well, at least I made my hit points back. I probably won't survive this game. I'm gonna aim high to try to hit upper belt. Correction, I'm playing a German battleship, so aim is pointless.
And you will survive because he's going for me now.
I'm so happy.
Do we get the 9 kills? That's the question.
Of course we do.
Let's go.
Pretty good. Okie dokie. We're gonna do a drawing here. I think that if JC's gonna go eat, I don't know, Mark, if you want to stick around, but otherwise we'll maybe close out the stream depending on what everybody's feeling like. But I'm going to write a thing into the thing, and you shall follow the rules. Oh wow! Also, I bought a silent keyboard, if you can't tell. Okay, so we're going to pick 2 winners. The winners will each get 1 Royal Navy crate and 1 big winter crate. We'll leave this open for like a couple of minutes. I mean, as fewer and fewer people watch, your chances just keep skyrocketing. I thought that Leon was Aloe Beat because I remember that cat's face. I figured Leon that was probably your picture. And just for the record, anyone who's leaving their info, because a couple of people have like not picked a number, and then a couple of people have picked a number but haven't left any of their info. So you want to make sure you do all of the things. How can Chili Games even? Okay.
Right? He's unverified.
What in the world? What in the world? We're gonna have to boot him off of the server now.
All right. Give
Bang.
me the power.
It wasn't my fault. It was JC. He's an evil overlord.
All right. Now I'm gonna take over. You get out.
What? I need another beer anyway.
Good idea. Shift. Shift makes a dollar sign.
How can Chili Game as advanced to level 1 if he isn't even supposed to be able to say anything? Clearly I have screwed something up. We will give it just a few more seconds.
Wait a second.
JC is possibly talking to himself. He is also talking to maybe me or maybe Mark. It's hard to say. I'm glad to have you here, Spiral. I think we are probably wrapping up the stream, but we'll see real quick here if that is the case. But we shall loudly type that the contest has ended.
Ooh.
Okay. I will. Here.
Real quick, do the math here. Okay, yeah, that's wow. That okay, yeah. Okay, fantastic. Through the miracle of the internet, we have chosen winners. I have here that the number was 211. So one of you should already feel pretty good about your chances. Why tis a whole bunch of vowels and then an H on the PS4 plus a dash and an underscore. I hope those are all right. You got very close, and you are definitely
closest tonight.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then the other guy who also won was Faced 1111 4 ones on the PlayStation 4.
Whoop whoop.
So that's pretty good. I shall write them down to make sure to pass them on to my buddies over at Wargaming.
Wargaming employees have friends? What?
I like to think that the people at Wargaming like me, but I'm sometimes not sure about that. They don't, I Let me put it this way. I don't think they think I'm as funny as I think I am. I almost know that that's not the case because it's almost not possible. So I don't know, Mark. If you want to continue, if we want to call it a night here, I am good with whatever. This is already longer than I expected this to go by nearly 2 hours, which
I
is
mean,
just
up to you both.
I'm probably gonna be getting off.
Okay.
Mark. Do you want to finish one with an aircraft? An aircraft?
I mean, sure, you can.
Do you want to play the aircraft carrier?
No, I mean, you can do it.
Oh, goody. Um. Oh, good. And now we. Oh,
Enjoy.
son of a gun! I screwed it up. Screwed it up.
Damn it. I'm looking for division. You can invite me. Fast. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
First try.
we are so good at this game. Julio. We keep scrolling to the left. We're gonna get there eventually. Hosho. I don't know about a 2022 stream. Um, I'm hoping that we hit 10,000 by that point. That would be. Why am I'm holding R2 like we're gonna launch planes.
Too early.
But once again, final note here. Um, obviously, this whole thing is for the veterans, for the first responders, for their families, and other charitable causes. Right now, I have this at $1,095. If anyone wants to make that more expensive for me, I am perfectly happy with that. I will probably go in tomorrow morning and try to figure out how in the world to close this out. And then right after I make a contribution in kind of the same amount up to $2,500 so that I can pass that on next week to my employer. But this whole thing is really here for the folks that really help hold up society, who have fought for our history, for what we have today, and all that good stuff. Um, and that's by and large what I hope comes out of my videos is a lot of respect for that sort of stuff.
All right. I guess I will be on my way. Thank you for
Okay.
letting me participate in this.
JC, it was great to have you. I imagine I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Of course.
Cool. Cool. I mean, it's for you, I guess, it's today. That's usually a thing that you point out. But
Uh-huh.
yeah, cool. Thank you for joining. I will make sure to uh, link everybody to the appropriate pages so that everybody knows where to find everybody. And I do really appreciate you coming on, and I really appreciate your help today with the giveaway stuff, because my original plan apparently fell through, and that was really helpful.
Oh, that's nothing.
You might think so, but I appreciate it.
Cool. All right. Take care, everyone.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Action stations.
So now we have high quality carrier gameplay here.
Do we? Oh, we apparently got the smart bot. Okay, I'm gonna try to meet this guy as he comes around the corner. But I have a feeling that my bot is going to try to intercept him. Oh no, they want to still torpedo each other.
You're not talking about me, right?
No, I'm not talking about you. And I'm flying into the middle of all sorts of nonsense. Did I not hit with two? That's surprising. That one must have gotten really squirrely. Go straight for the other CV. It's not a terrible idea to charge the enemy CV to at least force his cap consumables a couple of times. I think that's probably playing the long game a little bit more than is necessary right now. High pound. Total is I can't read it. It's really small on my second screen, so I can. It says $11,000. Somebody gave $5, so I'm happy about that. So we're up to 1,100.
I just wanted to say.
That would have been freaking interesting. So for the most part, I didn't feel like I needed to throttle up the planes right there. This is not a human opponent. I am throttling back because I don't think I'm going to be able to hit this guy. Unless... Oh, nice. Really squirrely torpedoes there. So we're going to try to boost mostly out of this range and then send our planes back. We are not in a good way in terms of our plane. Tactics, yeah, as decimals are not. I mean, we had the right number of significant digits, and big math numbers, like, that's more important, right? Oh, we got $5 more. Thank you. Thank you. I can see it slowly ticking upwards. I like it. I like this. I was so happy when we got to $500. Very quickly, I was like, oh, now the rest of the day is going to go really well. Instead of me just being like, I'm really sad that we didn't get to $500. And Hive, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream more often. I don't want to really encroach on the folks who are known as streamers, and for the most part, I'm not sure that. I don't know. I always. We'll just say that Dazzler's answer is probably correct. Not likely. It's not that I don't mean to stream, but I usually look for a special event to do it. Um, it's not impossible that like the arena stuff would be special enough to do a stream on, and I certainly know that some people I know are looking forward to it, including myself.
Hmm.
We are going to annihilate that, by the way.
Can't wait.
Mark might be looking forward to winning everything as he normally does. Oh, well, never mind.
Sorry.
I have I have found an island. Yeah, you know, this is actually not the worst place in the world to be.
Hmm. The enemy König is not trying that hard. Let's say it this way.
I mean, if people really want me to stream more often, I don't know. Maybe I'll try to do it once an update or something. Arena won't be any fun with Tactic, JC, and Mark. I don't know. Tactic, JC, and Mark are probably gonna have lots of fun.
Possible.
I'm glad that your son enjoys my voice. I like to think that I have perfect English intonation. I appreciate that people think that I'm funny. I think oftentimes it's not as intentional as you think it is, but hello, Mr. Koenig. Theoretically, this thing has pretty good AA.
Mm-hmm. But possible it will not fire. Because he is not even in the game.
I'll probably hit him then. Look at that. Just perfect form. It's not firing at all. So yeah, he's not in the game.
So, good time to get a flooding, I guess.
I mean, I really haven't done much of anything. So I'm slowing down just to make sure I get a narrow spread. We still got 1 kilometer left on the range, so those should hit because the range is about 1,000 or about 900 meters, I think, on this. That is actually a stat I think they should include, and I'm probably gonna note that in my follow-up video that I should be doing next week about these ships overall. Somebody else is gonna get that kill. Oh wow, he dodged. in a manner of speaking. I'm really looking forward to playing the Ranger though, because I think the Ranger is going to be a lot of fun.
Yep. Next week.
Well,
Hey.
thank you for stopping by. Actually, we're just finishing up the stream right now. We just finished our last giveaway after the last game. So in total, we gave away 20 crates today to 10 lucky winners who got one of each type. And then we got one guy who won a Nelson, of all things.
Ooh.
I mean, we could ask them to keep airstrike as separate mode, but I severely doubt that they would listen to us.
Mhm. Yeah, they don't want to split the matchmaking too much in two different modes, and then on top sometimes like arena or ranked, then three modes. I don't think that will happen.
Well, yeah,
So
I mean, you can't exactly turn off carriers in the event that ranked is going. So you'd really have four because there'd be a bunch of people still playing AI.
yeah,
Um, I know I've played plenty of AI over the course of whenever. Uh, do you think that CVs will be just as impactful? I think they'll be less. I hope and think they'll be less impactful than they are on the PC. Um, that would probably be good for everything. But I think that they do need to add a little bit of utility in terms of the autopilot. Um, maybe a couple of other things. But I'll try to condense my thoughts into a short video this week. Mark, do you have any thoughts on that?
sorry, on what? I didn't pay attention.
Do you think CVs will be just as impactful as on PC?
I mean, I guess I will, because the provided spotting of aircraft carriers is always a really, really big impact. And for I mean, if we get like clan wars or something in the future, it will be a big impact, even if they don't have the damage potential, for sure.
I think what you're saying is that like they'll still be able to change the game a lot, but
Hmm.
I think you're also saying they will probably be less impactful just from a damage point of view, which is kind of where I would fall, even though I answered
Yeah.
the question completely backwards of you.
I mean, we only have the tier 3 gameplay currently. I think we will see the direction next week with the tier 5s if there is a change with the damage potential, and yeah, we get a new consumable for the planes.
Hmm.
So we will see.
Yeah,
But yeah, no rocket planes is really good.
no rocket planes is really really good. Um, maybe not for the people who love carriers, but it's really good for the game, and you'll probably just have to trust us on that because they're really cancerous on PC. But I think that's gonna bring us to the end of our stream today. Once again, we are here trying to support the Gary Sinise Foundation. We've, through the contribution of several folks, managed to raise $1,105 for now. I'm going to leave this open until tomorrow, so hopefully some other folks see it while I am sleeping. I'll make my contribution and close this out then. I do thank everybody for watching. I really am appreciative to everybody who has come on as my guest, including you, Mark. Thank you very much. I know
Sure. Was fun. Was fun.
I was putting you on the spot, making you speak English to everybody.
I mean, we talk mostly English if we play together, and
Unless we want to keep something secret from JC.
unless we Wollen wir durch die Mitte fahren? Right.
Yes. I think I might be saying the Duke a little bit wrong. So
That's fine.
it's fine. Okay. Whatever. It was thank you for the annual stream. Perfect. Yes. Thank you everybody for watching. I really appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun today. We actually ended up going 2 extra hours more than I expected. So that's a lot on you guys as being a good audience. I appreciate it, except for the 5 people who downvoted me. I'm not sure what's wrong with you, but maybe we'll try to do this more than once a year. Once again, thank you, and I will see you guys on the next one.
Bye bye.